Angela, hello. Can you hear me and see me just fine? Coral Tigger, hello. Rob Rose, damn, boy, y'all just fucking come flying at me all fast and shit, damn. Y'all coming in here faster than a truck stop hooker on Valentine's Day, shit. Okay, y'all see me? How's my sound? Good? All right. Hey, Alicia Stone, Angela, Rob, Coral, all my beautiful people. Bear with me here, y'all. All right. Hold tight. I'm going to be right back. All right. Can anybody copy that? Any one of my beautiful mods? I need you to copy that. Hold that shit. And I'm going to leave y'all to, it's going to be up to y'all to throw that up when I need you to, please. All right. Let me see if I. Oh, that's where I need to go. Boom, like that. All right. I see I have a guest. Hold on 1 minute. Let me get this resituated. Bear with me. All right. Everybody there?
Yeah.
Howdy, Paul.
Hey.
Hey,
Red Rover, send your ass over.
Hold on.
You sound like a wet fart in a can.
Aw, I love you too.
Hey, I'm just sending you love from Chris. He told me to tell you that.
I know. You peckerhead.
Oh, so sweet. So sweet. So sweet.
I know. You keep telling me sweet things like that, I'm going to have to make a trip down and see you in Texas.
Bless your heart.
You're gonna have to get by Giggles. He's gonna let you through.
Giggles might whoop my ass.
Giggles good, like he's having some private time with his apple fritter. You gotta leave him alone.
Giggles better not give me no shit. I'll take her apple fritters away. Miss JW, hello. Sandra Moody, hello. Look at the beautiful people. Stone Cold Tech, how you doing? Welcome. Okay, we want to give Alicia Stone, hang on 1 second. Alicia Stone wants a wrench. Hold on.
You don't. No, you don't.
All right, there you go, Alicia.
Oh, no.
Don't screw this up now, Alicia.
No.
I'm just saying.
Hey, Fluffy.
Now you got the wrenchies. That's worse than herpes. You can't get rid of the wrenchies.
I know.
How was your day today, Trust?
Good until Prepper Steading decided to go live.
All right, at least I got it right this time.
Yeah, you probably had like 3 people on the phone freaking walking you through it.
I did not. I did it all by myself this time.
So what are you cooking? Because you're about ready to show your butt. You should cook first and then come on so we don't have to see your butt.
Trust.
He's looking. Hey,
Trust. Come on, bro.
That looks like he's looking at
I
your
know
ass.
you like my butt. Shit, I got a guest. Holy shit.
Oh.
What the fuck, cocksucker?
Hello.
Shut up and swallow, fat boy. Did you come on here with that dirty ass Matthew Twinkie sucking bitch?
You love it, you dirty ass prick.
Yep,
oh, I do.
He's
God, I love it.
Mountain oysters tonight.
Come on, talk dirty to me, Chris. Boy. Oh God, you know I like that shit.
I can't do it in front of these people. They get offended.
Come on, Chris. Chris, come on, smack my ass.
You need more than a paddle.
Smack my ass, Chris. Come on.
Oh. Just sprinkle cactus dust on his ass. He gets excited.
Firefly, you getting a little moist over there?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's
I'm glad you're home from the
nasty.
hospital, sweetie. That's awesome.
Nasty.
I don't know. She might be going back there after this
Was
one.
she back in the hospital today?
Oh.
No.
You better not be.
For
I'm
those that
cooking
can
me a
read,
ribeye.
Look at this.
What are you cooking in your truck? A fucking cat?
mountain oysters.
You cooking on the Foreman grill, George Foreman grill?
Oh, hell no. I'm broiling a
Rocky
Ribeye.
Mountain oysters.
Didn't Arkansas live and cook something in a parking lot?
Yep. What was a steak?
I remember that. Yeah, it was like a steak or
Look
something.
at Coral
on the-
Digger's
It was like on the sidewalk.
Coral Tigger. Okay, on my PC now, so I'm on this modding thing like a herpes on a hooker. I got your link copied for you, Fluffy. Breaker 19, Fluffy, come on in. I got a copy on that. 10-4.
God.
Oh, Jesus fucking
I
Christ.
can't hear you. You're breaking up.
Yeah.
I better not be breaking up, man. I got good signal. What the fuck?
Somebody else get up
Goddamn
there.
cheap ass fucking CB antennas. Hey, Chris.
What?
Hey, you going fishing tomorrow, right, brother?
Yep. I'm leaving the
Holy
house.
shit, hold
at
on. I
2
got two more
o'clock.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, what time?
I gotta leave the house, and I gotta meet up with Casey around. We gotta be on the road by 10 minutes to 4.
Da-dun,
Wow.
da-dun, 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 da-dun.
All right.
What?
Okay, Moonlight, I'm going to have to wait till somebody steps down to be able to bring you up, sweetie. I'm not a paid member yet. My wife doesn't love me as much as Chris's wife loves him, so I don't have any privileges.
Lies, all lies.
It is. It is.
You never shut it
No,
down.
my wife barely
Oh.
even fucking talking to me. I'm just trying to take care of bills and shit.
I shut it off up there, and I shut it off down here.
Told you we
Hey,
should have stayed
Prepper.
on Chris's stream.
Gotta do it here, then here.
Oh,
Woo! Shit!
Chris can have a real orgy up on panel.
Who's that's gotta show up?
yep.
Hey, Steady.
Yeah.
Now you get to see who was giving you so much trouble the other day during your roast.
Fucking barbecuing my ass like a cheap hoe. How you doing, brother?
All right.
I don't know what you're talking about, cheap hoes. I only handle those freaking high call escorts.
Oh, bullshit. I know where you at in Texas.
Shit, I'm the one that freaking trains them to be high class freaking escorts. No, you're doing that like
What?
a cheap boy. The Prepper. What? Are you working a road stop?
What?
Keep licking it.
What's a cheap hoe anyway? I thought you was free.
No, he's 5 cents. That's his going rate. 5 cents. He's got a
I'm
bucket
two
of
bits,
nickels.
bitch. 2 bits. 2 bits. I'm going back to the old cowboy days. I'm a 2-bit hoe.
Firefly left. She's like, oh, they're talking
How
about
about
hoes.
that
I'm
for a
not
dollar?
here.
Fuckery.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, everybody in
Hey, it
chat.
used to be $20.
Okay, everybody in chat. I'm going to let you know.
Yeah, no, I
Because
gotta.
I had somebody
Why,
comment the
going
other
out?
day. When it's
What
nighttime,
the fuck?
it's not high noon, so don't expect me to act like the high noon host. It's nighttime. I am a sinner. I'm allowed to sin a little, so I can go to confession. All right.
Coral,
I
leave
don't go to-
mad.
I don't go to confession anymore.
Oh,
Last time I went to confession, the priest come out of that damn confessional. He said, boy, you get the fuck out of here and don't you ever come back. There's something Jesus don't need to know, God don't need to know, even the devil don't approve of. Get the fuck out of my church.
Boys. I'm not mad, Coral. Chris just didn't know how to shut down our live stream. He was still live.
Hey, we running this shit double time. We putting it on all over the net.
Oh, he finally learned how to turn his phone on, and he's happy. Oh, please. The reason it doesn't work so well is
Look at that fucking look.
he likes to do YouTube on his flip phone.
Fuck you, Trust. You know, I used to like you, you asshole.
Oh, wait till the 21st. You have no idea. You're going to know what Armageddon is. I've been to hell and back several times. They told me bring a victim next time.
Trust.
I'm taking you.
Trust. Bring the pain, baby. Bring the pain.
Oh, I don't need to bring the pain. I'm just taking you. You're the lamb. See, told you.
Stop moving around.
That's a bad thing to say.
What? Just because I got kids at home that go, Daddy's home. Hey, look, my nickname ain't Prepper Steading the Goat Fucker for a reason.
He's lied to you. They never say Prepper Steading. They just say the Goat Fucker.
Yeah, I know. Damn. I got a nicely stocked fridge for a change.
He used to be the goat whisperer until they caught him in the back of the barn with a couple of the goats.
Oh, I gotta get out your money from it. I never knew.
Lee, you need to put a fucking muzzle on that mud of yours.
I knew some damn bull rat.
Wait till your ass gets you, motherfucker. She's gonna smash you with your fucking own frying pan you gave her.
Ow, that'll suck.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna drag you outside and toss you in the fucking pool to bring you back to life.
Yep, fluffy goat from now on.
Hey, as long as I get some pork ribs, we'll be all right. What the hell happened?
Rob, that's a good one.
You suck on that fork real well.
Rob, I know you a little fucking dense there, boy, but that's a spoon. Rob, spoon.
Plenty of mornings he woke up and I was stuck up his butt while camping.
Oh. Chris, you got your fishing trip tomorrow, don't you, brother?
Yes, I do.
Oh, man, dude, do me a favor, man. You got to take some pictures, brother.
Oh, we're going to be getting pictures. It's only going to be the 5 of us on this boat. There's nobody else.
Man, that's okay. I'm thinking, man,
I'm thinking Gilligan's Island.
It's a 30-foot boat, all the way around open, and we're going to be casting out, and then as we're going to the spot, we're going to start trolling around for the schools.
Okay. Hey, maybe next year. Shit, no, that ain't what I want to do.
One thing at a time, retard.
Son of a bitch!
One fucking thing at a... Dude, where's your fucking hockey helmet? You're supposed to be wearing it.
I don't know fucking...
Welcome to the USS Minnow. Yep, that's it. We've taken over his stream. He's done. Good job, mods. I told you if y'all hit it in coordination, you'd kick the host out.
How the fuck did he get himself out of his own stream? I mean, come on. Oh, that's right. He's not wearing his helmet to stop that magnet in his head.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh my God, I saw a lead.
Now I'm just wondering if he can put himself back in.
He can.
He's gonna be like, hey Chris, drop the StreamYard link.
He may be physically able to, but
Link so he can get on.
does he know how?
Come on, mods.
Oh.
Get it together. Put the StreamYard link out there so he can jump in his own window.
Here you go, Steading.
Come on, Steading. All you gotta do is click on your own StreamYard link. You should be able to
When
come
you're lit
in.
up in blue and you're a wrench, you can drop the links, even if you're not in your own live stream.
Oh, look at that. Up all night. Sleep all day.
Oh, that's a sweaty face. That's good.
That's some bullshit.
I hear my wife laughing at that one downstairs.
Prep and Blower, how you doing? TH2 blow up ball intermittent.
What?
Coral digger. I get band happy sometimes.
Y'all just ain't right.
He's pretending to cut something with a spoon. Notice that?
Not cutting nothing. Mixing shit.
What are you pretending to make? I know you're not baking a cake.
Oh.
He's wishing he was.
Contrary to popular belief, Pepper Steading actually does know how to fucking cook.
Well, I just asked you what you were going to make, and you didn't say.
It's mashed potatoes with garlic and butter.
Pepper Steading, I just sent you something.
You sent me something?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Got 2 people.
It was a response from the Japanese company about your blow-up doll. Oh, no. We don't take that back.
Moonlight.
It took Paul Davis.
Boy, look at them eyes light up. Holy shit.
Sure.
She even threw her tongue out at you. Man, I've never gotten the tongue. I feel so rejected. I'm turning Minion.
Hey, Moonlight's gonna... No, you're not frozen.
She must have just got out of the shower.
Hey, when you watch me, that's what happens. You know, a lady has to go to the shower and handle that. I'm just saying. Moonlight, it's okay. Just fucking lie.
I'm not
with
up there.
Right. Yeah.
Moonlight.
There you go.
Moonlight, just lie, okay? Just lie.
Hi.
Just lie.
Hey.
Just lie for me, okay?
You
It's all because of this. It's all this sexy that you had to go and take a shower.
Sneezed after all of us.
No, is that true?
5 guys and 1 woman. What's wrong with this picture here?
Where's Firefly?
Firefly, I think this is your life.
Firefly, please go live.
Oh.
Well, don't everybody get quiet.
I hate
my
damn phone.
Why do you hate your phone?
Hey, Chris.
What's up, Paul?
Oh, I got an iPhone.
Firefly, I thought you were gonna flash me.
I got an iPhone.
Yep.
Good.
Where I'm at.
Right there.
You think
Oh, right
she's
there's
gonna,
the problem. iPhone.
You think she's gonna flash
Hey.
us 5 guys on this panel? Dude, come on, really?
Holy shit! We got 5 guys, burgers, and fries.
That's actually pretty good. Expensive,
You're
but
not getting hungry,
good.
are you?
Huh?
You're not getting hungry, are you, Stone Cold?
No.
All right.
But I could almost always go for 5 guys burgers.
Oh.
I'm glad you added the burger part.
Oh, no, it's probably where I'm at. I'm here in Toledo,
I
Ohio.
have to take a trip off the 5 guys now.
Only Steading leaves off the burgers part.
Yeah.
$20 a piece. Yeah, I go for 5 guys.
He goes for 5 guys burgers and flies.
God, I'm broke.
Damn.
What's the matter, Trust? You spent too much on Thrive Life this week?
Nope. No, I protested Thrive Life thanks to Lee.
What are you cooking, Pepper?
I am cooking roasted garlic, garlic and... Oh, what the fuck?
He doesn't even
Son
fucking
of a
know.
He's
bitch.
making mashed potatoes.
Hey. He's cooking good.
Instant mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
Buttery garlic and herb mashed potatoes.
Spit it out.
Buttery
Piece of
biscuits.
steak
Spit
you
it
got
out.
from the pet
And a
store.
hot dog.
And a what?
A piece of steak from the pet store.
Oh my god.
Spit it out.
He-
Come on.
He's hydrating some Slim Jims.
I fucking hate you people. Really fucking hate you.
He's never been told to spit it out before.
Well, there was that one time when that motherfucker didn't want to pay me. He begged me to spit it out. I told him that's triple. He paid up. I spit it out.
So what you're trying to say? You hold it till the swelling goes down, huh?
Oh my God.
Everybody was photogenic. Truckin's here.
Hey, Pepper Steading, you should ask Chris to show you what kind of porn Lee's watching while we're on live stream. She's watching porn on the big TV.
No, she's actually watching Prepper 101.
No, it's CB porn.
What?
You know he's going to talk about CBs for 45 minutes. He just got one.
He is
I told you. I can roast anybody. I studied everybody just like I can roast them.
Dude, I'm gonna laugh if you get your tongue caught in that fucking thing.
Uh-huh.
He's going to be in the emergency room like 3 o'clock in the morning. It's stuck. Ah.
Yeah. I'm a little articulated with my tongue, thank you.
But I got some good news, y'all, from Ken Carson. He's fixing to write 2 Truckin songs, and he's gonna debut it in 2 weeks on our site here.
Cool.
Oh, hell no.
What did you have next?
Hopefully, Fluffy there gets his damn StreamYard right where we can do it without no interruptions, you know.
Oh,
Just
shit.
Is one of them called Prepper Steading Drives a Tonka truck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it. Look at that. She got a robot now.
Huh?
Oh, now she's. Oh, yep. Yeah, what are you
I
drinking?
got a what?
What are you drinking?
Tea. Tea.
Mm. CB
Oh,
porn.
I can't see
What,
it.
you think I'm drinking alcohol?
Trying to show
There we
Rage
go,
has
there
a
we
new look.
Yeah, he cut his hair the other day. That looks like a blood pork or a pork butt.
Dude, is that a rabbit scraped off the highway?
Yeah.
No! The fucking armadillo I got out of Texas.
I can't see anything on this phone.
Okay, what?
It's one of those flip phones. Keep telling you, people don't believe me. He uses a flip phone.
I'll have to get my tablet just to see. Or glasses.
Trying to say my meat's that small?
Sounds like it.
You know, with that voice he has,
Ow!
you could think otherwise.
He hasn't picked up that picture paints 1,000 words. Yeah, it's that small. We don't even have to write about it. Just look.
I think it's something he scraped off the side of the fucking highway.
I'm gonna shoot it.
It looks like a disaster.
What is it? What is that?
Not edible.
What the fuck? What?
That's rabbit pellets.
I gotta get my tablet. I can't see.
That looks like rabbit pellets to me.
Yeah, Rob Rose, I think, yeah, he wishes he could be a Swift driver.
Oh, yeah.
Damn!
The only place to hire him is Swift.
Swift.
Now, that's an insult there. I wouldn't put up with that.
Every time I see a Swift truck, man, I'm getting the fuck off the road.
Hey, Prepper Steading. For a week now, you have avoided this question from your chat. They ask, when are you going to deliver freaking supplies to TJ Maxx? Their shelves have been empty. So he won't answer. They figured out he does work for Swift.
No, Dusty Data says he's a CR England driver.
Well, it could be worse than JB Hunt, you know.
No, it could be CRST.
Yeah.
Crash
remember
and roll stunt
Truck
trucks? Wow.
Okay, now everybody's bigger.
Or you got
Now I can see.
So,
because
what you say? Bigger
swing
is
wide
better?
is a fucking trailer, Fluffy. Swing wide is a fucking trailer, Swift.
Sure wish I finished training. That's what one of the mechanics at work used to call them.
Or you can switch it backwards on Swift. It's 2 fags in a white semi.
Now, that's roadkill?
Yep.
There it is on.
Hold on, I gotta see this. I'll tell you.
Hold on, show it again.
You definitely didn't do it on a cast iron, I'll tell you that much.
That doesn't look that.
Well, no, I didn't. The oven I've got, I can't fit cast iron. I haven't found anything small enough for it yet. Because I have a small inverter.
Where'd you get that? The fucking dollar store?
Well, that's what they say anyway.
You picked it up at Dollar Tree.
Bad when it's so small you got to call it an inverter.
Yeah.
With the side fixing with that cheap ass biscuit and the mashed potatoes.
It's a Duracell inverter. He changes 9 volts into.
Rob Rose, he's getting good. Prepper wants to be a Schneider. They have built-in dildos in every seat.
I'm gonna have to go get my CDL then.
Fuck you are.
Yeah,
Be the
Chris,
first time she had satisfaction in how long?
You shut your fucking trap hole there, pal. And stuff that fucking roadkill rabbit in your mouth and eat it.
Ooh.
he's just jealous. He's never made anybody have to get goggles for sex.
I don't need goggles.
No, I do.
I gotta stop putting her face in the AC.
Yeah. Well, you can still put it in the AC. She just has to wear the safety goggles.
Yeah.
Susanna, what's going on? Yeah, she's awake for her nap.
Moonlight turned her camera off. She's like, look at him. He's chewing. Oh, look. Ooh.
Surprised you can
Right.
chew. Well, you can't chew your mashed potatoes. You're used to swallowing that. Wear it down.
Yeah. Double load all at once. Whoop. You know he had to have a biscuit because he needs his buns.
Damn right.
Yeah. Fucking 5
I
cent
like my
biscuit.
biscuits.
Is there ice cream for dessert?
Maybe. I don't know.
STEADING never screams.
No.
Susanna, you and Stewie want to come up?
She's talking to Stewie right now.
Yeah.
They might have to go up. They might have to go get a tetanus shot before they come up on this panel.
Hey, Mike, Lord knows what you've got. We heard about you as cement drivers.
I don't know. You go to more places, more states than I do. Oh, Suzanne, he's still at work?
Yeah, I think he works night shift.
Ah. Little dirty phone time. Fire by farm. Dusty, can you make
Is that good prepper setting?
Very good.
Sounds like it.
Of course, you know, I'll be honest, I didn't hear Chris whining about my bourbon bacon mac and cheese. But he won't talk shit about my roadkill steak.
Hey, he was too busy drinking the freaking bourbon.
We needed the bourbon. To
Well, yeah, that was both of us.
No, you're pissed because I came back out of the house with the Jim Beam and I finished it right in front of you.
I wasn't pissed about that shit. I didn't care. I don't really like drinking, like chugging shots and shit anymore. I like having a nice, smooth drink, enjoying it. I'm in Missouri still. Be charming.
Yeah, he's just down the street from Hutch Homestead. He just doesn't realize it yet.
Coral Digger, oh my god. You need a chlamydia shot for this live stream.
You know, ladies, this is not, no disrespect to you, Moonlight, but this is not the Saturday Night Live, let's fucking hammer on everybody and talk shit. This is actually supposed to be, you know, a little bit of fun, a little bit of, you know, what's going on in the world today, shit like that. What are we seeing as truck drivers?
It's you. It's just you. It's just you. You attract the roasting. Huh?
Hey, you put truck reviews. How many? Raise your hand if you're a trucker in the panel. Oh, see, Purple says the only trucker.
Is he breaking up on your end?
Me?
Or just mine?
No, that's
For
it.
me?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I got full signal. I should be all right.
He's got a full signal and a full mouth.
Usually it's one or the other.
Breaking news, purpose settings, Indian dinner. There, we covered frickin' trucking news.
Okay.
Moonlight got offended and left.
Aw. Sorry, Moonlight.
Firefly, do you see many lady truck drivers? You'd be surprised how many women are actually driving trucks nowadays.
Oh, yeah.
I've got a cousin that's a truck driver.
Yeah. I remember the days all the guys would be the only truck drivers. They'd be talking about the Bible and stuff. Women started going in there. It's all about sex now. What's up with that crap?
Dusty Data. Me, I'm a sucker. I'm a mean trucker.
Come on, Dusty. Come on up. Oh, shit.
So, Purpose Daddy, I'm reminding you right now, your channel tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night, my channel. Roger that. I'll see if I can remember how to do this shit.
She's
I
back.
think it's on my end.
Sorry, Moonlight. My apologies. I'm sure I screwed that up.
It's the weather.
You put that
Going
garlic
south. Actually, it's going north.
Did you, Purpose Daddy, did you put that garlic stuff on your steak that Lee just asked?
No, I didn't. Not this time. I used a actual minced garlic.
Prick.
Well, you know, I'm gonna bring her. I'm gonna bring her a jar of it to have at the house when I come up. I come back up. And when
You fucking better.
I did not say that.
Because I can't protect you.
Chris, look up on the ceiling.
Chris, all I gotta do is cook dinner. She'll leave me alone.
Is that death from
Oh,
above?
wait.
I don't know, but hopefully it don't end
We
up.
have to make sure Jaws doesn't get Chris this weekend first. We can't plan that to past Sunday right now.
I can't plan anything.
Not till after this fishing trip.
He's gonna have a good time though. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah,
Be better. I'll be honest. I'm a little fucking jealous. Okay, I'm a lot jealous.
I know.
Well, I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry.
Oh, look, Susanna's
It's not your
sorry
fault
if
I married a
offended
bitch.
you.
Hey, it's not your fault I married a bitch that hates my guts.
Susanna's trying to buttercoat her way in here. and kick all the guys off
I'm
stream.
really looking forward to you coming up here, so please make sure you get up here
Yeah,
sometime
you
in
better.
the next
You
2
better
months.
bring your fucking ass here.
They've been looking at the Kama Sutra, but they're ready for you.
Hey, I heard that one he wants to try. I don't like it that damn rough.
Why not? I'll sand down a 2x4 for you.
Oh,
Hey, I'm just saying that's more than $20, bitch.
I'll buy you a $20 bottle of freaking bourbon. How about that?
Oh, you cheap bastard! A $20.
At least I'll get you in the mood.
Oh, $20.
no, I did not, Firefly.
All right, Lost Rebel.
Nope.
Firefly. Chris, at least said she wants to clean whatever you catch.
Nope.
That's not happening.
She wants to learn.
No, I do not.
Yeah, right.
She's got plenty of cleaning tables out in the backyard.
No.
That won't happen because this fuck, she'll turn around and grab that knife and stab me with it. And she's
I
like,
don't
"You
even
fucking
want it
clean
in
him,
the
prick."
house, much less in the-
Wizard, how you doing, brother? All right. Paul, you need the link again?
Hold on.
Maybe charming. Oh, Dark Days Preparedness. I don't know that name. Welcome.
I know who that is,
Oh, I don't.
but I'm not saying a word.
I just dropped the link.
I see that. It's right there.
Yeah, I
Thank
think
you.
that's somebody we know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
He just
somebody we
has a
know
different
real
channel.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has
Oh, he
several
has a
channels.
few of them. Yeah.
I know. I know too. Eh.
Text it to me, Moonlight.
Okay.
Hey, Moonlight. Right there. Right there.
You know she ain't gonna show
Hey,
you nipple for
Pepper.
nipple.
Oh,
Wait, what?
I was just telling Steady that you're not gonna do the showing nipple for nipple thing.
no.
It's not happening. He can imagine it, but it's not gonna happen.
That's not a nipple for a nipple thing. That's me flashing her.
Oh, okay.
Goomba. You should go fishing.
Just wait. Just wait.
Hey, am I still on there?
Yes, ma'am, you are. I
Oh,
can still hear you.
there it is. Okay. All right.
I got
Am I
it.
on there? Okay. I lost the screen. I couldn't find the
I'm
screen.
sorry, I forgot
Hold
that.
Somebody's been drinking a little bit of that moonshine tea.
What's up, brother?
Hey, man. I couldn't just shoot the shit from the chat and not be up here.
Son of a bitch.
I knew who it was.
I'm not enjoying this at all, man. I have a food poisoning, so
Oh,
Susanna.
come on.
Oh,
And then it was
man.
cactus dust, wasn't it?
Susanna, hold tight, sweetie.
It was
I'll get you up here.
fish.
I just wanted to jump on here and say hey to you, man. How did that anal probing go in with the aliens the other night?
I loved it. Could use
I
a
did.
little more grease, but I loved it. It was good.
Hey, at least they brought the lube, right?
Oh, my God.
Man.
I'm telling you.
It's better than the truckers do him.
Yeah, Firefly. I did Prepper Steady's face on Bebe for you, baby from Dirty Dancing.
Yeah, that was creepy.
Well, I put my face as Patrick Swayze, so I was dancing with him.
Oh, I got
Oh, I
I'm
don't.
just saying,
I
man.
haven't seen
Oh, yeah.
that one.
we like, oh, we gotta see that one.
I'm just saying,
Oh, I
Dusty.
love him.
I like the one you did with North Shore, the Zoolander one.
Right?
We'll single
Ah,
out
that
here.
was good.
Yeah, I had to do it the next day. I had to mow the grass, man. I was talking to Prepper Steading about my riding lawnmower was choking itself out, and I thought it might be the fuel filter in it. So I couldn't find a fuel filter, so I just popped off that air filter, and it actually did the grass really good, but good for one time, I guess, until I screwed up the carburetor.
Yeah, North Shore pulled
No, Dusty did a video where he's on the lawnmower and he pulled his underwear off.
And nobody said anything about him looking like panties or nothing, so hey, I'm all good.
Oh my God, it was so good. You gotta see that one. Oh.
Should have got some more wife's underwear.
Carl,
no.
Dusty, Coral Tigger wants to know where it's at, that she wants to see Fluffy as a baby.
Oh, Gardner Josh. Hey, dude.
What's up, brother? How you doing, Josh?
I'm still waiting to see him as Britney Spears. Oops, I did it again, because he really wants to be in that little cool girl outfit.
Well, I got Marilyn Monroe.
He told me, he says, man, I really wish he'd make me Britney Spears, because I really, that's been my fantasy.
I can see him in those pigtails too.
Yeah, those.
Well, y'all got to catch him when he's passing through Utah. That's when he dresses up. Puts the wig on with the pigtails and got the tube top driving across there. Nobody will stop him.
Even DOT don't fuck with me.
Mm-mm. Passing right through Wyoming and right into Utah. Where you at now?
I am currently in Missouri.
Oh, 44, 40? Or,
backwoods.
70?
Did you mute me?
I'm out in the middle of the country. Yes, I did.
I can hear you.
There it is. I found it.
Are you finished, Susanna? Hey, Susanna, you finished with your phone call with Stewie? If you're finished with the phone call, I'll drop down.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and drop out of here. I already got your face too. I'm ready. I'm waiting for you to give me the okay that it's cool to do it with.
Yeah, it is. I know. I saw you pop in, and I didn't think about it until like
Dusty.
5 minutes. I was like, "Fuck, he got me! Damn it!"
Hey, Dusty, it's my
Yeah, man.
life. It's cool. Have
Okay.
at it.
All right.
Let loose. Give him the shit you give me.
Well, Stone Cold Tech, you're not saying much, buddy. What's going on?
Just kind of sitting here waiting for something to come up for me to say.
Don't
I
worry.
like
I'll
that
have
green
you on
screen
video.
down there.
He's trying not to give you any bullets.
Yeah.
That's what he's trying to do.
Yeah, I got a little blue screen in the background. I'm gonna repaint the wall sooner or later, so I don't have to use that little B screen.
Walmart's got the fabric material. It comes in like I think 12-foot lengths, but it's only 4 foot tall. So
Yeah.
if you know somebody that could sew, or maybe you could hem it together, it can get you a 8 foot by 12 foot.
Yeah, I can do the sewing and everything myself. I know how to do that pretty well. I hadn't really thought about trying to do that with the fabric panels from Walmart.
I'm about to do it with in this room here. I'm gonna face this way so the camera goes the other way.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna put myself in a lot of different bunkers. So like it looks like the bunker door behind me and stuff.
Yeah,
I like that
my
idea.
usual streams are cropped in pretty tight on me. This one's just a wide shot because I haven't figured out if there's even a way to crop in StreamYard. So.
Hey, don't ask me. I ain't got a clue. Dusty's the one to ask. Or Dark Days there. I'm sorry, Dark Days. That's not Dusty. That's Dusty's twin brother, Dark Days. They're a tag team unit.
Well, I got a dark prepper up in here in the chat too, man.
Isn't that your sister?
That's triplets.
Nah, my sister is end of days preparedness.
Ah.
I was actually hunting other preppers down on these different streams and stuff. I come across some crazy people. Crazy. I mean, unhinged. So I'm gonna drop down here as soon as Anna wants to come up here, man. I'm dropping out of here. Y'all have a good night. Enjoy.
Feel better, Dusty.
Hey, thanks.
Hope you feel better. Thank you so much for coming, brother.
Yeah, man.
Dusty, before you run, want to ask you a favor.
All right.
Please put me as Britney Spears.
Yes, you heard Moonlight. Put her as
Not
Britney
me.
Spears.
Not me. No. I was answering
No. Hey.
Hey, woman's talking. Shut up. Go ahead,
Anyway, Dusty, I think she makes a better Shakira, but I think she'd be all right with. Oops, I did it again. No, I'd like to get an intro for this show with a truck, with a semi, maybe a tractor, and trucking views.
Mm-hmm.
If you can, if we got to pay you, we'll pay you. Let us know.
Let's give me a call in a couple days, man. I've been working on a lot of different things, and
when you get time, Dusty. When you get time.
I tried to send you a few. I don't know if they came through.
I haven't gotten anything lately.
Oh, okay. It may not just went through. I've had a bad signal. I sent it in a text once I put it through my email. So.
They'll try to stick in there.
But you'll like it. You'll like it, man. I got prep. Like I said, that one with the prepper steading with the fog, the light coming down over it.
Yeah, I like that.
Now,
if I can figure out how to use the shit, that'd be fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Hi, Moonlight.
I don't know.
Moonlight, I'm gonna be honest. Last time a woman looked like that, I got my ass spanked.
Prepper Steading's got that freaking. They use Prepper Steading's face to make that 18-wheeler's front end grill for the Charlie Sheen movie. You know that Stephen King movie where all the freaking
Maximum Overdrive.
Yeah. Look
you.
at the freaking face of the goblin. It looks like Prepper Steading right off the bat.
All right. Well, I'm jumping down out of here, man. Starting to feel queasy.
Yep.
All right, y'all.
Nah.
Later, brother.
Give it to him, Moonlight. You just rip into his ass.
Mm.
Look, you got your back up here now.
You muted me.
Yeah, solid.
I don't think you should have that kind of power.
He's seen and not heard.
Moonlight, you want to borrow this?
Kick him in the nuts.
Moonlight, you want to borrow this?
Oh, yeah. How'd you know? No.
I'm just saying.
No, I use it on my children.
Moonlight, normally I would charge
on my
for this,
children,
for you,
not...
For you, I'll do it for free. I'll take it for free.
No, I use it on my children.
Hi, Susanna.
Somehow, I don't believe that. Prepper Steading. Somehow I believe
it's true. It's so hard to be careful of everything you say because it gets misconstrued. No. I meant for my children. I really did. I've broken a few of those on their asses. A couple of times.
Damn, all I can say is batter up.
Hey, Susanna. Thank goodness you're here.
Hi, Moonlight. What are you doing coming up over here by yourself with all these men?
He's being brave.
Yep. Somebody had to balance him out.
Hello, Susanna, my beautiful friend.
Hello, Prepper Steading.
He's ignoring the
Hey, everyone.
Hey, it's not a big deal anyway, because now it's 3-on-3 because we know Prepper's on the girls' team.
Damn right.
He can go either way.
He got no nuts.
Whatever gives him the $20 first.
Yeah, whatever gives him the $20 first.
I'm just saying, they are far cuter than the three of you put together. Just saying.
Come on, Prepper Steady. Share the picture I put up there. Don't be shy.
Does you know how to take a picture?
What's that?
I got a picture I want to share with everybody, the world, to show that it's Prepper Steading, but
You might have to talk him through it.
hello, my American friend. Thank you for calling for how to do things on
Find the
YouTube.
share button at the bottom.
You must look on your StreamYard. Let's see where the person that is not highlighted and put it into enter screen.
Huh? Maybe you speak a little English. You speak it in English? No habla español.
Oh, chúpale
No
más.
habla jackass.
Chúpale más, pendejo.
Chume pengas, maricón.
Tú eres un maricón. Chúpale más.
Don't ask me what the fuck I said. I know it was something nasty.
Steady, did you see that text I sent you?
Is it on my phone? Man, look, I'm on my phone, asshole. How many damn things do you think I know how to do at one fucking time?
Buster's trying to have him share the screen.
I just figured I had to because he's had the habit of looking at a text message while a live stream's on.
If you can surf porn while doing a live stream, you can share a photo while doing a live stream. It's too late now. I took it down. Now hit the wrong button again.
Yep.
Watch, he's going to share his other screen. You're going to see he's looking at goat porn.
Oh, there he is.
Is he frozen?
Share your lover.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything.
Because I took it down. You took too long.
Okay, well, you know, look, man, I learned this shit one day, all right?
Nah.
Yeah, by the second stream, we'll you how to share.
He's eating his dinner.
He's always eating.
I am not Lee. Lee is always eating. Lee eats more than I do. Hey, one meal a day, thank you.
Yeah, he's trying to eat, he's trying to get it before it hops off the plate.
Yep. He doesn't count ice cream as meals. He told you.
No, but if he starts eating ice cream, it'll piss Coral Tigger off. Even Coral says he never knows how to work the buttons.
Yep. Susanna's awfully quiet. She must still be on the phone with Stewie.
No.
She must have had a good nap.
Yeah, I did. I was here the whole time, but I was on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
I said it a little earlier that I was on it, but you guys were busy playing with each other up here.
Yep. Prepper Steady's always got to put himself in the middle of something.
See what Prepper Steady does? Sends one to the showers or one to the bed when he shows up. With Susanna freaking being on the phone, I know she's the one that talked you through how to get a live stream going.
At least I got some help out of somebody. At least somebody loves me. Right there, right, Susanna.
Yep, look at the way he licks all that stuff.
Well,
he calls that washing the dishes. What are you talking about?
Look, as he's trying to cut that whatever animal it is, it looks like it's trying to fight to get away.
Well.
Oh.
What? Food is food.
Yeah, you say that now.
I better not end up as Britney Spears. I don't like her, so.
Yeah, I see you more. I see you
you.
more as either Shakira or Christina Aguilera.
No.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, if I had to pick out of the three, come on now.
Switch it up a little bit. Make Steading the Weird Al version of Britney Spears.
At least somebody willing to show me a little compassion. Thank you. Thank you, Stone Cold Jay.
Well, Dusty got trust. I just saw the video.
Son of a bitch. I was trying to be one of the last ones you ever got, too.
He's quick like that. He's quick.
Yeah, I know.
Doesn't help that I put a hit out on you.
Yep, that's the only way you're going to get me.
It's okay. Okay, I got your ass, didn't I?
No, just to let you know, I know John Wick. I know people. I got skills.
Okay.
You're done.
I'll pee on his ass.
John Wick likes pee.
That's okay. I'll throw a fucking diaper at him. Oh, I knew it was only a matter of time before he got your ass.
So anyway, Stuart said to tell you hi.
So Stuart, I say hello.
Oh, that was a good one. Thank you, Dusty. Or Darkness. It was, at least they didn't make me a girl.
How are you still eating? There wasn't that much food on that plate.
You can only handle small bites.
Yeah.
Something he got used to in truck stops.
I don't know. That was a big piece of meat.
Get his page.
It was about a pound of steak.
Yeah. So on
Tube or regular?
You made it look bigger.
Make sure you chew it all up so you don't choke.
He used that side view mirror on his camera. Objects appear larger than they are.
I already do that, Moonlight. I can't choke. I do. I eat my food all tiny.
Speaking of sleep, I have to bounce.
I'm scared of choking.
You need a nap.
Huh?
You need a nap before that road trip. It's going to be a long one.
Oh, I'll sleep on the road trip.
Yeah, but you got to be awake on the first part of the road trip. You got to get to the place to meet up.
Well, yeah, I'll make it the Cracker Barrel, but on the ride out to the Cape, I can sleep.
Look at how thin his face is getting. He's losing some weight.
Well, man, you catch a shark.
If I catch a shark, man, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, save the jaws for me. I'd love to have a set of shark jaws to hang on my shed wall.
Make a video of it so Dusty make it pepper steading.
Don't forget to clean the fish before you come home.
Oh, that'll be taken care of.
I got me a new knife for that shit.
Well, he's going to have to clean the freezer out all day tomorrow. She's going to need to make room.
She's still got to make room for the 19 bags of nuggets that she has.
Yeah.
She already ate one bag.
Can't even close the lid down.
Oh, you mean strap the doors closed? They're all stand-up freezers.
I love you, Lee.
Yeah, I know. He finally got me. I was trying to be the last prepper he ever got, but he got me early. Lee, you're in Chris's bed. He's got to go to bed. I guess you're just going to have to lay on top of her.
I don't know. I think she can handle it.
Dusty just dropped another one.
Hello, Dark Prepper. Bella. Hyacinth H. How you doing?
Ah.
All right, well,
take a video while you're on the boat, Christopher.
Have a blessed weekend. Enjoy, buddy.
Oh yeah, we'll have a blast.
Yeah.
Have fun. Take some pictures. Let me know how you make out.
Well, if you're not back in your 18-hour tour, what do you want us to do?
Actually, ain't gonna be no drinking. It's just gonna be the 5 of us.
No, I'm just saying, if you get lost on that 18-hour tour, do we search the islands or do we leave you alone with the movie star?
Yeah, what if the weather starts getting rough and the ship gets caught?
I'll think of that movie, The Perfect Storm.
Skilligan's Island.
Just remember, you're not the captain. Abandon ship. Let him go down with it.
Well, it depends on how far we are out. I'll just have to swim it.
And you're safe. Prepper setting's not with you, so you won't pop a hole in the rescue raft.
Hey, Lee, run your fingers through his hair a few times. Oh.
Come here, baby.
And Lee,
I think he likes that idea.
She's moving real fast. She's still on the couch.
Yeah. Lee, make sure you give him a soccer ball to take with him on his fishing trip.
I tried, Chris.
It's a volleyball.
Oh, volleyball. Okay. Volleyball, soccer ball, same difference.
As long as it's Wilson.
Yeah.
If I move a couple of those couch cushions out of the
She's
way,
digesting all those nuggets now.
Yeah. She's gonna be dreaming of nuggets tonight.
She's gonna drop a hell of a load tomorrow. all that damn processed food.
Yeah. The whole bag of
I've noticed.
nuggets. Oh yeah.
You know what I've noticed? I get like my stomach bothers me a little bit every time I eat outside of my truck, but when I cook in the truck, I'm good. Shit starts to get regular. But when I eat like Subway or anything like that, like my stomach bothers me a little bit. I won't get like too detailed in it, but you get what I'm saying.
Oh, Stone Cold, that was you singing, buddy.
Oh, he done one about me?
Yeah, he got you specifically, just you, nobody else.
I don't even know who he is, so I don't know where to look. I guess I'll have to get Alicia to show me.
I'll put the link.
Dusty Data.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm a mod or not, but I'll still put it up there.
I think you should be.
Crap. There, I put it on the link in the chat.
Yeah, you're a fucking mod on my channel talking about
When you go there, have fun looking at all of them because there's quite a few of them.
Girl Tigger, Patrick Swayze, caressing steady can never be unseen.
Oh my god, that was good. I like that one.
And just remember, Obama loves steading.
What the heck?
If you notice that night, Steading was nowhere around during Obama's birthday party, so he was there.
Now how?
He was at the birthday
right.
How
party.
did he do that?
I was the super spreader.
To all of us.
He
I
got
was
everybody.
spread shit
Everybody that's on YouTube that's involved in this community, he got everybody. I mean, everybody.
Officially now they got both of us.
No, trust. Actually got you.
Yep.
I know, he eventually finally got me. He got
You
Stone
didn't
Cold,
tell me
too.
you like TVC Pepper Steading.
What do you think for all
Like
this time
what?
I've been doing my minions?
TVC. They said
TBC.
They just said something about Obama. Think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Chris got it.
TV stands for
I don't know what it means.
Tiny.
oh my god.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't either.
No, I
Tiny
prefer
pepper?
CBT.
Tiny butt
I
crack.
prefer C. C is in Charlie. B is in Bravo. T is in Tango. Figure that one out. I'm willing to bet this dirty little pervert directly underneath me. I'm willing to bet that dirty little pervert knows what I'm talking about. Little CBT.
I'm innocent.
Uh-huh.
Moonlight's innocent.
Yeah.
I can believe
I don't know.
Moonlight's innocent. You don't know what CBT is?
No.
CBT stands for cock and ball torture.
Ooh.
What?
Damn, Chris, your voice got real high pitch. Pretty funny.
Not
Can
mine.
you do that again?
Not mine, boys.
Hey, Chris.
Never heard of that.
Chris, look at me. You're sitting here like this, and Lee said that, and it's like, I looked up, and all I see is you sitting there looking like this. Staring at the screen. I'm like, Damn.
Never hear. The only time I hear that is when somebody says something and she's like, "What?"
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm writing it down. Find another book to send to Lee.
Don't worry, Lee. We'll get you an instruction manual.
I thought Susanna was saying TPS.
No, I think she said TBC.
Oh, I thought it was TB.
That one I'm not sure of.
I thought it was TPS, Tiny Pecker Syndrome.
Coral Tigger said, "Damn it,
Oh, that
Steady,
would make more
me
sense.
Google it."
What's TBC?
Damn, Pepper said he could dance.
Well, they said
Holy-
think about it. Well, they said Obama.
Damn, Pepper Steading, you could dance.
Thank you.
All right, guys, I gotta get out of here. I gotta do stuff.
All right, Chris, have a good night, buddy. Have safe
Love you
trips.
guys. Be safe.
You
Have a
too.
great
All right, be
time.
safe out there.
Betty,
See
you
you
be good
later.
tonight.
Have a good
See
day
you
tomorrow.
now.
Good night. Good night,
Couple of few
Lee.
weeks.
Tomorrow's gonna be fun. I'm gonna try to get the pictures and videos and put them up on YouTube.
Awesome, Dusty.
There goes his phone.
Make sure you put the right ones
I'm
up.
using,
You don't.
I'm using
people don't
Casey's
wanna-
phone. I'm leaving my shit in the truck.
And remember, you gotta twirl your freaking fishing rod like backwards does before you cast it out.
These ones are. You won't be able to do that with these. Yeah, I guess
Yeah, they kind of like just open the reel, drop it in the water, and they go, right?
Well, no. One area we're gonna cast out,
Okay.
reel, and then we're gonna journey out to where the schools are, and then we're just gonna troll through, drop all the lines in, let them sink, and then just move slow. It depends on how rough it is. Are you? Why are you looking at me like you need fucking help?
Because he needs help.
You talking to me? I know you ain't
Yeah,
fucking talking to me
gotta
like
look on
that.
your face like you don't know whether if you gotta take a shit or not.
Well, I guess I'll look just like you then.
Well, I'm talking. I gotta look at everybody I'm looking at everybody's pictures, and I see you standing here.
I was fucking listening to you. Don't you know what good listening skills are?
Is that fucking rabbit screwing something up in your stomach?
No.
Even if the dog
That
comes
was
to the ass?
Hey,
That's no rabbit. That was a
the
jackalope.
Roadkill Cafe know how to cook around here, boy. My time, you know my dang on. Boy, I ain't want
Next time, make sure you cook it so don't jump off the plate.
You know,
When you
I
blow
know.
more, you ain't gonna make no alright, and you hear me.
Her toad said to go after you. You took his rabbit.
Hey, just tell Sierra, Jack will be just fine.
She knows. She's been training Jack.
I don't see her light on. She's probably taking a nap because she was up all freaking night again.
It's 9 o'clock at night. No, I gotta take a nap. Oh, look, 11 o'clock? Yeah.
She'll do that too. She'll take a nap like now. She'll take a nap and then she'll be up all night into tomorrow night, and then she'll crash for 6 hours, and then she's up again for a day and a half.
It's okay, Lee. I
Chris.
do the same thing all the time.
Hey, Chris.
Well, you're an adult. She's a kid.
Yeah, but sometimes, you know, that does happen, especially when they're home a lot like that, and you know they get a little bit
Well, no, they got to get their sleeping
like
schedule
and
down
like
before
anxiety and stuff too,
they gotta
from
get
not
ready to go
being,
to school,
you know.
so they got to get their sleeping schedule down.
They talk to be their friends and stuff online, but they're not around them as much. I think that's why it's good that she goes a little bit, you know.
Oh, that kid's a full-on party by herself. Even she does.
Yeah, but you can say that about anybody and really not know what, you know, really not know what's going on.
Well, perpetrating parties should be not allowed.
What?
Bad things happen in his parties.
Yeah.
So don't come to my party. It's not my fault you're too young to handle it. I mean, I thought you grew up.
The things that you did with
Basically
Obama.
myself, shithead.
I think they shared.
Hey, Chris.
I know in that birthday party of Obama's video, I saw Pepper Steading in the background. I know he was dancing with Obama. I know it.
Hey, Chris. Chris, life's too short. Fuck pacing. I'm trying to finish this bitch like a marathon.
Hey.
No, I'm trying to finish it like a
I'm
sprint.
doing what my boss says. Take your time. You go too fast, you're gonna miss something. Like he's probably coughing up Oklahoma now.
Breathe, Prepper.
He doesn't know how to.
You know what? Keep it up, Chris. Just fucking keep running your mouth. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna come up there and drown myself in your fucking swimming pool.
All you gotta do is just stand on your back.
Oh, look, they're going to have meat reserves floating.
We'll see you later, Lee.
Have a good one, Chris. Night, Lee.
Good night,
Love
Lee.
y'all.
She's gonna
Chris,
keep you guys up on the TV.
Why? You got to go to
Oh,
bed.
okay.
She needs to leave your
There
bedroom.
you go. Here you go, Lee. Here you go, Lee.
He's giving you the nipple.
Oh my god.
It's got hair on it, so you won't like
You
it.
are fascinated with your own nipples. So bizarre.
I know, that's weird.
He's being a cheap date.
Where
for
there?
us.
How you doing, brother?
It's
Hey,
weird,
man.
but I see a lot of people do it.
Good night, guys.
Shit's a
Good
good
night.
Good night.
Chris, have a blast tomorrow. Be safe, brother.
Oh yeah,
I'll see you soon, man.
I know how to
When
swim.
I come out,
I remember when the swordfish.
like you gotta
was jumping
fucking worry about swimming. Your big ass can float.
When the swordfish comes jumping into the boat, protect your balls. That's all I'm gonna say.
I just feel sorry for that bull shark if Chris grabs a hold of that fucker's tail. That bull shark's gonna be like, bitch, let go! Get the fuck off me!
Take me back to shore, cocksucker.
Hey,
I let
you
go.
loosen that grip. You loosen that grip, I'll swim past you, I promise.
Nope.
I got it. Prepper Steading 2021 Olympic. Fuck you, Dusty, you son of a bitch. Motherfucker.
Oh my god, dude, Dusty, do it, brother, do it. Oh man, he's making you a rock star.
It'd be nice if he sent them fucking videos to me and let me put them up on my channel. Jesus Christ, man, I might be able to get I might be able to get a couple more. I'm almost at 200 subscribers. I got 197.
Yeah, I gotta find these subscribers and convince them to unsubscribe.
Hey, oh no, I'm looking at it this way. I can just see now there's 196 seriously bored human beings out there. I mean, you got to be like one bored motherfucker to watch me.
No, I've seen way.
I am kind of cute though, you know, in a funny way. It's the nipple triathlon. Do it, Dusty.
Okay.
You know you got my permission to have fun with that shit. Good night, Chris. We love you, man.
Later, guys. Love you. Be safe.
Have fun tomorrow.
Yep, you too.
Be safe and have a great time, brother.
Oh yeah, you know it.
Me and you next year chartering a boat.
All right.
We're gonna get fucked up. Ain't gonna
I'm
catch
gonna come.
shit.
I'll
bet you.
hold it to you.
Ooh, almost said some shit. I almost said something.
Normally, if you came up here, you'd make my wife happy.
I know where that was going.
Hey, Chris, somebody's got to do that dirty job. The cooking.
Certain
God,
things
Chris,
I
get your
charge by
fucking
the
mind out of the
pound.
gutter.
Certain things I charge by the pound.
Oh, well, good. Mine's weighed in ounces, so I ain't got to worry about paying too much.
Hey, it looks like my rate's gonna be going down because my weight's going down.
You're losing weight?
Yeah, he is.
Fucking
Thank you,
awesome.
Paul.
I thought
Look
he
at his
looked like he
face.
was getting a little bit thinner, but I didn't want to say something
A
and
little
jinx
bit
anything.
at a time.
You stay off that
Hey.
cactus dust, you'll lose weight, buddy.
Huh?
Cactus
Yeah,
dust
that
doesn't
cactus.
make weight.
Yes,
He's
it
full
does.
of shit.
Yes,
It's
it
that
does.
damn gay ass Crystal Light shit you've been drinking. I
I
noticed
had
you
one of those today. I had one today.
One. Awesome, brother. Awesome.
But I did have a Monster.
I'm on my second one of these tonight.
We need a Monster.
Don't judge me. I'm having a fucking moment,
Damn.
all right?
Yeah, and that moment is going to be on the floor.
Okay. Well, we really should let
Is that an
Chris
energy
know.
drink?
Yeah, okay, we'll go with that, sure.
It's alcohol infused.
Tomorrow the EBS system is going to be freaking broadcasting. They're going to say Chris got tail while fishing. Stand by for more breaking news. And then Dusty Dad is going to break in with his own EBS with the video.
Yep. I already see that happening.
Hey, Dusty, if you're still here, I know you are. Hey, you need to take and superimpose my face on like a shark body or something, and put Chris's face on a fisherman from somewhere else, and then post it tomorrow afternoon about 1 o'clock because he should be done with his fishing trip by then. Post it at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
It's an 18-hour tour.
Well, Chris could be George Clooney in Perfect Storm, and you could be like the other guy.
Yeah, you can be the chicken shit guy.
Oh, the one that jumped. Oh, Mark Wahlberg when he jumped out of the boat and he's sitting there and he gets popped by a wave.
Yeah.
Man, that's fucked up. That's fucked
That
up.
guy.
I don't even remember George Clooney being in the Perfect Storm.
Yeah, he's the
He's
main
in the
character.
movie.
I'm not doubting y'all. I said I've seen the movie. I remember Mark Wahlberg was in there. I did not remember George Clooney being in it. That's all.
He's the main character.
Damn.
He was the captain of the boat.
I didn't fucking remember that, okay? I'm
I'll
so
see you guys
fucking
later.
sorry.
I was too busy watching Mark Wahlberg.
I can see Chris as the Terminator, Arnold Schwarzenegger, the first one.
I'll be back.
Fuck Arnold Schwarzenegger. I wouldn't even disrespect Chris by calling him Arnold Schwarzenegger. That
Okay, well, I
cocksucking motherfucker.
understand.
Yeah. Oh no.
Okay,
Yeah. Not
all
Arnold
right, calm down.
Schwarzenegger.
It's just for entertainment purposes.
All right.
Not even for entertainment purposes. That's
No, I'm sorry. Arnie
horrible.
can get his bitch ass the fuck out of my country. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. With all due respect, Moonlight, I love you to death, sweetie, but love you, Chris. Bye. Get the fuck off the
Later.
computer. Get out of here, Chris.
Go to bed. Now, you need to put both of them in that movie that had the comedy movie that was like a parody to Arnold Schwarzenegger. What was the actor's name that played Pirates of the Caribbean?
Johnny
Are you
Depp.
talking to? Yeah.
Talking about Johnny Depp?
Oh, no, not Johnny
Him
Depp.
or the
guy that
other
played
one?
Iron Man.
Who?
The guy that played Iron Man.
Oh, Iron Man. That's Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah. He was in the movie with a couple others, like Jet Black and all that, in the jungle. They thought they were filming a movie.
I
real
know
life.
what that is.
Oh,
Yeah. You
I
can
think
put
they
both
keep telling
Chris
us the
and
wrong
Pepper Steady
characters
in that
on
movie.
purpose. Moonlight.
I can't think of
What's
the name
that?
of the movie, but
I remember
Stone
it and I
Cold
can't
Dusty
think of it
Data?
either.
Pepper Steady would be Jet Black because he'd be freaking going around looking for his cactus dust in the jungle.
TH2?
Storing that
Don't
shit.
hang on a second. TH2, don't make me take your fucking wrench away from you. Pepper Steady Nipple Olympics. What the fuck? Jesus
No.
Christ.
Pepper Steady Special Nipple Olympics.
Trust? Maybe kick your
Sorry,
minion ass
Suzanne, I
off
couldn't
here.
hear you over trust.
It's okay. Hey, Cuddlebug.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Well,
My fat ass ate too much. Move. Oh. You know, Trust? It really fucking hurts, man. You think I'm cooking goddamn roadkill in my truck. It hurts.
I said jackalope. I didn't say
Right here.
roadkill. I
Man,
said
right
jackalope.
there.
It looked like a
Man,
jackalope.
Look like a jackalope.
Man, get a real knife.
Give me 1 minute.
He's mooning us now.
He's got to find.
Is
He's
he?
got to find. He's got to find his freaking plastic spoons and forks for a real knife.
There's my new one. Wait a minute.
This is me.
My goodness, we sure getting the ass shot here.
Oh, don't complain, for God's
Pose.
sakes. This is what you normally see.
Hold on.
Bow, chicka, bow, wow.
Trust is poking you.
Up.
I use this just to trim my nails.
Hey, how about this? My knife is small, but my tweezers are big.
Like a mess. I almost just say,
I found these things the other day at the Peddler's Mall. They're like a foot long.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say, Stone Cold, you put a little put a couple pieces of like some foam or something on the end of those, and boy, I could have fun with them. Them and a magnifying glass, boy, I could jerk off real good.
Oh. Yeah,
All I'm saying is,
That's a fillet knife.
my knife's pretty tiny, but it's a Ruger, so CRKT.
I'd go get my.
I like it.
I'd go get my bayonet.
CRKT, that is Colorado Knife and Tool.
I like it because it's got a bearing in the blade, so it opens and closes real easy and smooth.
Oh yeah. I've got fucking one. I think this is one of my favorite ones. This is American Buffalo Knife and Tool.
Yeah.
It's small, but it's thick.
I gotta figure out what I did with my flip lock.
Yes,
What did I
Moonlight.
do with that?
Or with yeah, that was Moonlight. What is with you ladies and
Come on. Put it
I rearranged what I've been daily carrying, and I'm not sure what I did with my other knife. Because there was a lot of stuff I couldn't carry in New York.
That's my everyday carry. A big ass fucking nick in my blade. I'm pissed about it. I know you can see it right there.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
That's a bummer.
that's bad.
Yeah, I know. That bitch is deep.
That's what she said.
Yeah. It's the only time she said it. Shut up, Moonlight. Somebody asked you your shit. Shush. I don't need this shit. I'm married, you know. I get all this shit at home. Need your help. Shit. Hurts my feelings. A little bit. So, Stone Cold Tech, what do you do?
What do you mean?
What kind of tech are you?
Gaming. I've got a video on building computers. Just try to get into anything tech.
So you're one of them fuckers that has ruined our lives with this technology shit.
I don't know on that.
I'm fucking with you, man.
The computer that Alicia gets on is one that I built, and I actually posted as my first YouTube video. And it cost me $1,800 to build it last August.
What?
Yep. Custom built from scratch.
$1,800 on a fucking computer?
Oh, yeah.
I spent $1,800. I'm spending $1,800. I want a goddamn motor or a fucking boat.
Well, this laptop I'm on right now cost me $1,400.
I think Dusty builds his own.
My dad did it once at one time, but he kind of got away from it, I think. He don't seem to really have an interest in building them anymore. Me personally, I am not a technology type person. I like building motors and shit when I could. Really, Moonlight? I mean, you really think I need your fucking assistance on this one? I mean, I love you and all, but damn. You fucking kick me in the balls when I'm down.
I'm a bit of a nerd. I like getting into stuff like that.
Yeah, my dad used to try and get me into that shit, and I never got into it. I'll be honest, sometimes now I'm like, damn, why didn't I pay attention when he was telling me about this shit? You know, Moonlight, I was going to cook you a nice steak dinner when I got home, but now, I don't know. You might get some roadkill.
Bummer.
Mm-hmm. You sound real broken up about it. She's like, yeah, well, you know. I got Tinder. I'll find me a date. You'll buy me a real steak.
I don't have Tinder. I would never.
Hey, Moonlight, you got to listen to all of the joke. It's like, yeah, well, you know, I got Tinder. I'll find some guy to buy me a real steak.
How about, I was going to say I can make my own damn steak.
Well, fuck you then. Make your own goddamn steak.
I will.
I just thought some ladies actually like a man that could cook and would be willing to cook for them. So they could just sit back, have a nice glass of wine, relax.
I'll have wine while I'm making my steak.
How their day went, what they did.
That's too much.
But you know what? Hey, you know what? I'll just be the man and the wife in this relationship, all by my damn self.
I cannot think what I did with that knife.
You're going to find it in the last place you look for it.
Probably. I lost it for over a year at one point, and then found it in the couch cushions.
Son of a bitch! Hey, honey, look!
That's pretty much how it was.
Remote control.
She was mad at me that I lost it because she got it for me for my birthday one year, and then turned around and found it in the couch cushions like a year and a half later.
We used to have a couch like that, and when I was a mechanic, you know, the type of pants we wore had those pockets that every fucking thing fell out of.
Oh yeah.
I used to hate it, man. We cleaned out the couch. I'd find my pocket knife. I'd find chains. I'm like, shit. I'd find tools and stuff I brought home from work because I still had them in my pocket and forgot about them. I'm like, well, shit. That's where that went.
All that stuff you found, still looking for common sense.
Damn right.
I'll be back.
That's a never ending. All right. Thanks for the warning.
Yeah, well, if we're still streaming, I gotta go get back with some backup. He's having some issues.
What's going on?
Oh, nothing. He just said Arkansas Boy Network's talking shit, so Texas Boys gotta go in and take care of him.
Oh, okay.
They called me up. I'll be back in about 30 seconds. It won't take long.
All right, well, tell them I'm live. Tell them come over and, you know, raid me or something. I need to support. Use some help.
You should raise them with your 12 viewers because they got like 105 viewers right now.
Yeah, no, I should really run over there. Hey, everybody, run over there and raid them.
You don't even have the link, do you?
Nope. You should drop it.
Yeah, gee. Can you ask nicely?
Tell them I need some help with my 13 people. I got 13. Oh, wait a minute. I got 14 now.
Yep. There, I dropped the link. It's a YouTube link.
Oh, gee, thanks. You're really going to drop somebody else's fucking live in mine.
You told me to, so you can go over there.
Well, shut up. You never do what I ask you to. Oh, son of a bitch, I cut my thumb. Damn. That'll teach me to talk shit.
This is payback for me to Moonlight.
Moonlight, you muted yourself. She's cussing me again. I know she is. She always mutes herself when she's cussing me.
What?
Huh? What?
Yep.
Hi, how you doing?
You know.
I ain't say nothing. I didn't say shit. That was Susanna. She said it. Her, that one.
Where did Trust go?
He ran away.
away.
Apparently my live is too boring. He went to somebody else.
You know what I do when I get bored? I don't think you can see it.
Kinda, but
I can't turn it too much because stuff will spill out of it. It's a rekeying kit.
a what?
Lock pins.
Oh, okay. I know what that is. I've done that before.
Oh yeah. I bought it back a while. Now, I've got 2 extra locks in there, and I've actually got a lock picking set that I carry around all the time for when I'm bored. I can sit there and pick them.
I've got one of those. Who's it by? I can't think of the name of it, but it comes with a padlock where the body of the padlock is clear.
Yeah.
And it comes with a lock pick set for picking padlocks.
Is it South Ord?
Who?
South Ord?
No.
That's
I got
what
it in
mine
one.
is.
I used to get one of those like prepping boxes, like I used to get Tac Pack, and there was another one I used to get, and I can't think of the name of it.
Well, I like that. I got
survival boxes. Survival boxes.
I
got
like
it in
the
one of those.
rekeying kit because I can take them deadbolt style locks and repin them, and then sit there and mess with picking them, add security pins and all that stuff. Just keep messing with them.
You can do regular doorknobs that have a key. You can do those with that too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, pardon me, guys. I gotta clean this. I gotta put some shit away, and I'm cleaning it up a little bit. Ow! That hurt.
Yeah, I'm the one that they always holler for on the tracks whenever they got a lock they can't get open.
I used to do home foreclosures for the banks, and we had these specialty locks that are those digital ones with you just put the buttons, like you punch in a code. Well, Disney and a lot of them places, we also had the ones where companies would buy them and they use the key card like a hotel, but they're condos and stuff. And nobody else that we worked with was like, no, we're scared to touch those. So I'd get sent out all the time for those. And I'd spend like a whole day down in Celebration area of Florida. And I'd go out there and I'd just start stripping that shit down. But the key was you had to take it apart in a way that it could be put back together and still work the way it was intended to work. And I was just good at taking things apart. I mean, I was a certified mechanic, you know?
Yeah.
I fixed cars, so I'm used to taking things apart and putting them back together and they run. So I had no problem taking those things apart and putting them back together and everything.
I was brought up as a shade tree mechanic. We'd take stuff apart, put it back together, and if there was an ashtray full of bolts left, as long as it still worked, must not need them.
That's called over-engineering.
Oh, no.
Well, no, there's a term for that. In the shade tree mechanic industry, there's a term for that. It's called over-engineering. Some dumbass put way too many bolts in this shit. We ain't need all them. That's what my father-in-law calls it. He'll work on something, and sometimes there'll be some shit left over. It's like, why we got all this shit left over? That's over-engineering. It's all right.
I've done that a couple times on my old laptop, taking it apart to clean the dust out of it, and put it back together, have like 3 or 4 screws left. You're like, where'd those come from?
Now, I took this laptop apart. How in the hell do I have 3 W's left over? Yeah, it's got a W on it. Why do I have 3 left over? Is that one an M? Could be. I don't know. No, all the letters are there.
That might be a 3.
Let's see, we got a 3, we got an M, we got a W.
And an 8.
And an 8. Shit. How many rednecks does it take to put a laptop back together? We don't know. It hasn't been done yet. My wife does shit like that. My wife will. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, ma'am. Ladies first.
No, please, you.
I ain't saying shit till you get done talking.
No. I know what I was going to say, so you go ahead. Your wife. Please. Your wife. Oh, okay, fine. Oh, I forgot what I was going to say. Never mind. Go ahead. Your turn.
He's not falling for that.
Seriously? Go. I can't stand you. Okay, so what I was going to say is I've seen some of those survivor boxes advertised, and I thought, man, that'd be a good idea to go ahead and like start, getting my supply back up. So what were you saying? You've done them before?
Yes, there's one called survival boxes. They have a couple different variations. One has like gear and like freeze-dried food. I'll be honest, I haven't done it in a long time. When I was doing it, they had some really awesome products. The last couple reviews I looked on them, now this was a few months ago, what I would do is go to YouTube, type in survival boxes, or survival box, I think is what it is, and look at some of their reviews. Basically some of the guys that have that get them and do the reviews of them, because they had one that had like gear and food, and you get like every box came with, I think, 2 water pouches, so they're just those little survival water pouches, and they weren't bad price. I think it was like $50 a month or something.
Yeah, because I thought, even if I did like,
one's just gear, and I think with gear you still get like 2 water pouches. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, because they had like 3 levels of prices. One was like very minimal, like you could get that at like, Walmart or whatever. Then they had the next level, and then they had a 3rd level that had quite a bit of stuff. And I thought, well, maybe I could do that for a couple of months, and then I could get my supply that I lost back up, and then just cancel the membership.
Yeah.
Because they look like good stuff.
Yeah, because they've got them to where you can cancel at any time.
Yeah. So I thought, do a couple of them, and I'd be set,
Okay. Yeah, biscuits. Anybody want biscuit?
Yeah, does this look good?
Those look good.
Yeah, but I can't cook, so I mean,
Okay, so now it's your turn.
I forgot what the fuck I was going to say.
Something about your wife.
See? Yes.
I don't remember.
Well, if she watches the stream, I'm sure it was something really good about your wife.
Are you eating ice cream?
No. Mashed taters.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering what went to your brain and made you forget.
No, I think Coral Tigger might still be in here somewhere. Hey, Gima Merkel, I'm so sorry I missed you. Callie Unknown. Hi. I'm such a I'm a shitty fucking host. Wow. I'm eating bacon, just FYI.
Love you, Kelly.
You were saying, Callie? I had a 1 pound ribeye.
Okay, well, I'm gonna jump off here. I've got to work on the truck in the morning, so I got to get me a little bit of sleep tonight.
A little bit,
good to meet
not
you.
too much.
Yeah.
Awesome having you in here, man. Thank you for coming, brother.
Yep.
Tell
Maybe I'll
Felicia
jump
once
up
you're
here
rolling
again
bed, she can
sometime.
come hang out with us. What's that?
I said maybe I'll jump up here again sometime.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and work on the main computer a little bit and see if I can figure out why she can't never get sound on here through the desktop computer. So
Tell her it's called the volume up button.
well, she's tried a couple of times, and I even remoted into it through my laptop one time and couldn't get it to work. So I'm not sure what she's doing wrong. But I'll
don't
figure
look
it
at
out.
me. It's not like I got a fucking clue. See, I'm doing good just to get on fucking StreamYard.
Yeah, I'll
Don't ask
figure
me
it
to
out.
share this shit.
Well, it's nice seeing you today.
Yep.
Yes,
well,
awesome. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it.
y'all
Yep.
have fun. I'll
Good
talk to
meeting
you later.
and
We'll do our best. Thank
Bye-bye.
you.
And try not to treat Steading too rough.
Oh, hell,
Oh,
I like
no.
it. I like it rough,
We'll
raw, dirty.
only give him what he deserves.
Yeah.
Shit, I'll never get the end of it.
Catch y'all later.
Later,
See you
brother.
later.
Well, just
And then
me
there
and
were
you,
three.
ladies. Just
Mhm.
me and you, ladies. I got the battle. Who wants
see
to
that.
spank me first? All right, I get the oil out. You ladies fight over who spanks my ass first. Was a joke. For God's sake.
Oh, it's okay.
You need to be in the middle.
I have a piece of chicken in my mouth.
There. That's better. Now line yourself up a little bit to the side. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Maybe a little bit more. It bothers me if it's not even, like, I don't like that it's like. It's much better. It's like messing with my head. There you go. I don't have like OCD or anything. Just
What the fuck?
no. Now you're too far to the other side. Oh, never mind. Just forget it. I just won't look. Yeah, right there.
You need to be in the middle.
Ow, motherfucker. Oh, that hurt. Knocked myself right on the ankle. Son of a bitch.
Oh, that always hurts. Just brush it off. Just work through the pain, brush it off. You'll be fine. There you go. Deep breath. It'll be gone in a second. For somebody who wants to be spanked, they can't even handle a little ankle bruise.
You seen my fridge? I hit myself right on the ankle bone with the door corner. Thank you. I mean, that's an owie. It gave me a boo-boo. Gotta put up with this shit. Fucking mean ornery. Grumpy. Son of a bitch. I threw my spoon away. Oh, fuck. Ugh.
My daughter came home with a bunch of candy from the mall. I just took a handful of it. I couldn't help it.
Susanna.
It ain't even
Do they have like a
Halloween
candy
yet.
store in the mall?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That one candy store that has all kinds of stuff in it. And
What is he doing?
I'm cleaning up and putting shit away.
Oh, I thought you already did that.
No, I hadn't finished everything.
So you can like move around in that plate in that thing, like stand up and everything, huh? What?
You've never been inside a tractor trailer?
No, I have not.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I can stand up. Ladder for top bunk. I've actually what all this shit is sitting on is a table. Those little like a TV dinner table. Little fold up ones you put behind like your lazy boy or whatever. Yeah, I've got
TV
that
tray
in my
table?
truck. TV tray table.
Okay.
Very good. Very, very good. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. But yeah, I got a little bit of room in here. I'll be honest, it could be bigger. Of course, that's what she said, but you know.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, whatever, lady. Deal with it.
It's okay.
I gave
we
it a
can work-
discounted rate. Don't cry.
We can work with it steady, and it's okay.
Damn it, Susanna, stop it. It's okay, we can work with it. I need a vibrator, but we can work with it. Small. Yeah, not even mediocre, but yeah, we can work with it. God. Oh.
Look at those ears, Moonlight. We could just pull on those ears.
I didn't say that. She did.
Oh, it's toward me. I'll pull on it.
He looks like a little elf. That is so bizarre.
There's a reason I have big ears.
Is there why? I don't know why. Okay, I'm sorry, I don't know. Doesn't your ears grow like as you get older? Is that what you mean? No?
Poor sheltered Moonlight. Susanna, would you like to inform her why Prepper Steading has big ears?
Because his wife pulls them a lot and something else grows.
Yeah, no, that don't happen. Sorry, Susanna, you failed that one. Wrong answer.
Hey, I tried.
It's a good try, but you busted on that one there, I'm just saying.
I thought men's ears grew as they get older.
I've had big ears my whole life. I used to get in fights because you look like Dumbo. And look at them radar dishes. And then I learned as I was going through high school that young ladies rather liked my big ears as well with long hair. But yeah, it was fun. Ah, that's clean. Yay! Whew, I'm almost there. Shit. I cleaned it and then fucking put it in a dirty bowl. Dumbass. Shut up. Don't say it. Not a word. Not a word. It means he has a small pee-pee. Thank you, Coral.
Oh, that's what it means?
Out of all those fucking comments, that's the one I found. The general consensus has spoken. Cali Unknown, thank you so much. Pinocillo
Well, it's
has more
supposed to
wood
say
than Prepper
Pinocchio.
Steady.
Pinocchio.
Glad to know Trust just can't fucking spell. Harder to talk your ear off? No, but you know. Never mind. I'm not
I
gonna
don't
say
know. They
a
look.
fucking
I
word.
don't know. Your ears look a little average to me.
Aw, thank you. Let's just say they made better love handles than my love handles. Yay! Dishes are done.
That wasn't too bad.
Nah, I don't mind. Good healthy meal. That goes there. Shit. I had to put all that shit. All right. I'm not trying to show y'all my ass, but I gotta go back up there and get shit done. Be right back. Oh shit, that would have fucking sucked. That's the only thing I hate about having my porta potty in here. Oh, okay. Don't ask questions. Ow. My fingertip. There we go. All right. Put that there.
Is he squeezing his butt cheeks?
That's how we hold. That's how we hold the farts
I can't
in.
even believe anybody does this.
I am not squeezing my ass cheeks.
It looks like it.
Stop staring at my ass.
Oh.
I'm in chat. I'm reading chat.
Jesus Christ. That's it. I'm going to delete my YouTube channel. And I'm never going to show my face in public again. I'm going to stay in my truck. I'm going to drive, go take a shower, and that's it.
You can't
and it's all because
handle being away. We can't even get you to be quiet for like 2 minutes. Like, we've tried timing you. It's an inside joke. We're like, how long can he just hold off? And you just can't. It's like maybe a minute, 30 seconds. And then you have to blurt something out again.
Plus, it's okay. We've already seen your dad bod.
His what?
His dad bod.
Oh. In his old man white socks.
Carl Tigger said your ass takes up the whole screen. We can't avoid it.
Where are your trucker friends? This is supposed to be like a trucker thing. It's like two broads and a dude.
I think he planned it sneakily this way.
No comment? I actually froze on my end.
TH2 said, coughing up more pubic hairs. Well, I guess that depends on where he went down.
Okay, what's your point, Prepper? What is your point? Come on, it's killing you. You know, you got something to say.
That wasn't enough.
Okay, it's really creepy just watching you be silent. Oh, my grandson does that face all the time. He thinks it's so funny.
He's waiting that full minute.
Yeah. He's killing them. He's got material going on in his head that he just wants to blurt out and he just can't do it.
I just realized something. I think he's saving this for later.
Maybe. It's weird that he's so quiet.
See, I think Trust and all of them wanted you to be happy. They left you up here with me in Moonlight.
Mm-hmm. He probably played that game when he was a kid where, like, who could be quiet the longest or who could stare without blinking.
No, unfortunately, I didn't have any brothers or sisters growing up. I was an only child.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Yeah.
If you turn it off, Lee, you may miss what happens next.
White space noise. Lee, if he ain't talking, I'm shutting it off.
Fluffy's ass shaking back and forth. I'm sexy and
Sexy
I know
and I know it. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt.
All right. Did we hurt your feelings?
I would have to have feelings first.
TH2.
They don't exist.
Well, TH2, remember, he's up here with 2 women.
Damn right, TH2. I got to smoke. Why do you think a man goes to the dentist? Somebody's got to trim our pubic hairs out of our teeth. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself.
I know, you just can't. So how did you get this way?
Huh?
How did you get this way?
What do you mean, how did I get this way? What way? By all means, please explain your question in detail, please.
I don't know, but I was trying to picture what he was like when he was younger, you know.
Yeah.
Growing up.
What age category?
The whole time, just growing up, from when you were really young all the way up to your young adult.
Hurry up, Zyke. I'll take it. Okay, give me an age to start with.
I don't know, 6
6?
up to 20, up to like 24. Like
Okay.
just a short version.
Okay. When I was much younger, I used to get migraines. Um, would beat my head against just about any fucking thing to try and get it to stop. Yeah, that could explain a lot, doesn't it? um, I would do things like lay on my back and kick the fuck out of my bedroom door, because my dad took and put the door handle upward because they had those kind of like a schoolroom door. You twist it like that instead of a grab knob. Instead of like this, you did like that. Well, I could open that. When he put it up like this, apparently my ass was too dumb to figure that out. Or I was just too short and too young to reach it. So I would sit and kick my door, keep my parents up all night. Pretty sure I think my dad wanted to strangle the fuck out of me on more than one occasion. Can't blame him. Royal ass once I hit about the age of 4. Growing up, I was pretty much a mean little bastard. I mean, I was like just out for blood for no fucking reason. No clue why. Became a teenager in high school and figured out somewhere along the line, girls really digged me. I don't know what the fuck I had going on, but I had a lot of girlfriends.
It was those ears.
I was gonna say the ears, yeah. The ears.
It might have been. Literally through high school, I was, well, let me see. How can I put this simplistic? I was a hoe. I was the biggest hoe in my high school.
So you were a man
whore?
What's that?
Man whore.
Oh no, I made man whores look unemployed. Like I
was the man whore of all man whores.
I'm not trying to brag. I'm not trying to look like, I was the shit. But in high school, I could date. I dated more girls than the entire football team put together. And I'm not bullshitting. I am not trying to sound like, oh my God, he's a stud. No. I just, something about me when I was a teenager, I attracted women, girls, my age group and shit, Now I couldn't
Was it
get
a
laid in
one-room
a
classroom?
No. I went to a relatively large high school, Huron High School in Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Well, not only that, but I had girlfriends at Huron High School. I had girlfriends at Pioneer High School, and I had girlfriends at the high school in Chelsea, Michigan, and Milan, Michigan. A few high schools nearby. Still to this day, I couldn't tell you what the fuck it was about me. I just, at a young age, I had a thing with women, and now I couldn't get laid in a whorehouse with a pocket full of $100 bills. Go figure. Mrs. Robinson doll. No, I did not have a Mrs. Robinson doll. Although Mrs. Robinson was actually my second first grade teacher. I got held back a year. Coral Tigger, you're right. I was born this way. I can't explain it. Don't fight it, Lee. Just.
No, I had a lot of guy friends in high school, and some of them were that way, and they would tell me a lot of things, like, because I had a lot of, like I just said, I had a lot of guy friends, so they would tell me things, and I would ask them and certain things, and they would tell me shit like, well, we don't we're the type of girl we want to grow up and marry. We don't we there's other girls we want to just fuck. I mean, that's how they worded it.
What did you just say? Hold on. You go back a little bit. Can you say that again?
Which part? The whole thing? No, some of my guy friends, they would tell me, I remember asking them something, and they were like, no, you're the type of, we wouldn't do that to you. We respect you. You're the type of girl we want to grow up and marry. The other girls are the ones that we want to just fuck.
I heard her say the F word. It was so cute. I'm not used to hearing you talk like that. So hearing you say the F word was just kind of like, I gotta hear it again. Do it again. But yeah, that's when I was in high school. I mean, literally, I had a friend of mine. His name was Dwayne. And Dwayne, awesome guy. He's one of my oldest, dearest friends. Gay as could be. I never, for a long time, I didn't let it click in my head, I guess. But I guess on a subconscious level, I knew. Never once has he ever disrespected me. Hooked me up with quite a few women that were, at the time I was 16, and they were out of my age group, I should say. And he would tell me flat out, he's like, hey, remember when we were at the mall and you met such and such? Oh, yeah, she was awesome, man. She was really cool, pretty, nice, well articulated. Yeah, she wants to rape you. Like, what? Yeah, she wants you bad. I'm like, whatever, man. You're full of shit. And he's like, I'll give her your number. I'm like, yeah, whatever. She'll never call. Sure, go ahead. Give her my number. God damn. Hello? Yeah. You want to come over? You want to go out to... What the fuck? Like, literally, and I shit you not. This is what he told me one day. He said, I've talked to a couple of the ladies I know, and this is what they told me. You have an aura about you. A sexual aura that just says you are great in bed. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, dude, that sounds like we're some retarded shit I would tell a girl my age to get in her panties. I'm sorry, Dwayne, but that just sounds like horse shit. And he's like, I'm just telling you what they said. I'm like, you're full of shit, man. They ain't got no interest in some dumbass redneck backwoods hillbilly like me. And he's like, man, I'll give them your number. They call you, you'll know I ain't bullshitting. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Go ahead. Knock it out.
Well, I think that's also the thing is, I think there were a lot more people back, when they're, I don't think they often see it themselves, because there are a lot of people who are liked a lot more and just never see it at all. And they go through life sometimes thinking that they're not liked at all. And they didn't realize what was in front of their face the whole time. They didn't realize that there were a lot of people who, women who liked them, or men who liked them, or, they didn't see it. And because I saw that too. But I also saw the Bambis, and I call them Bambis because, they were really nice, big chested women, really nice looking, small waists, everything. And I would see guys be like, oh, she's so hot. She's so hot. And then they date her. And then she was such a Bambi that seriously dingbat, that they would lose interest quick.
Mm-hmm.
There's one in high school that I can remember. I cannot remember her name. And it really pains me that I don't remember her name. But she is, I don't know if you would call her. Okay, Lee, I'm talking about when I was a teenager. Okay. I'm not talking about today. It's not a lifetime aura. Apparently, it was just when I was a teenager. Because trust me, I got kicked out of the brothel in Nevada because, my aura wasn't there. Anyways, no, there was one young lady. She gave me her number. I ended up going hanging out with some friends that night. And I mean, she told me flat out, I mean, talk about chew my ass. She was pissed that I didn't get a hold of her. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I fucked up. She's like, I wanted to rock your world that night and all this, and I wanted to date you and all this. And I'm like, man, fuck. But she's like one, and I cannot even remember her name. But she was not, I don't want to be disrespectful to her or any other women. She was not the typical, she was not the cheerleader high school girl. She was a little bit on the thicker side. She was not, the perfect little body and all that shit. But she was beautiful. You know what I mean?
Right.
I mean, she was like hot in her own right. I mean, she had a mind. She was intelligent. She was cocky. She was straightforward to the point. She was everything I didn't know I liked in a woman at that time. And by no means am I trying to be disrespectful to any of the ladies in the chat on my panel. But to me, she was like, when I finally called her was either the next day or the day after. No, it was the day after. I finally called her and she was like, nah, you pretty much blew your chance. She was like, I had the house to myself this weekend and you fucked that up. It was going to be me, you, and nothing else. No clothes, no nothing, blah, blah, blah. Just all this. And she's like, I really fucking had a thing for you. You fucked that up. And I'm like, what? I'm like, whatever. And I mean, I tried for months. Actually, I tried for a year. I'll be honest. I tried for a year to get with her. And she fucking told me flat out, she said, you had your chance. She said, believe me, I was all for you. I wanted you more than anything. And I'm like, damn. But it was, I have never been one. Yeah, I've had a lot of, Serbian prepper. How you doing, brother? I've had a lot of the, I guess you say docile, or I don't really want to use the term obedient, but I'm trying to think of a way to say it that is
cooperative.
Yeah, that would be a better term. They were more like okay, like the okay girl. I had a shit ton of them in high school, but she was the one that really like put me in my fucking place. Like, let me know, yeah, you look good. Yeah, I was all into you, whatever. But you had your shot and you fucked it up. So yeah, no, you don't get a second chance. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm. And there were men, there were boys, whatever on the other side too. Like I would date someone, and I mean, okay, I'll give you an example. I was there was this guy, and I did not know that he liked me. He was a weightlifter at school, and he ran all the way to the corner store where I went with my friends just to meet me there because we were in the car and just to meet me there and give me his number. And there was out here there was like an amusement park. They moved it, but it used to be like 3 blocks away from where my grandmother lived, which was where I lived. And he asked me if I wanted to go to the amusement park with him, and I was like, okay, whatever. So I met him there, and we rode on some rides or whatever. But he was like really. I mean, all the girls liked him. Okay, I even got how do you say it, like hate after that because girls liked him and I don't know what they thought, but they were upset that he asked me to go on a date with him. And but when I was on that date with him, I mean it didn't last 3 hours and I was like, okay, dude, I'm sorry, but this isn't working. And I could tell he was really hurt, but he just did not have the mental attitude, the mental he was not mentally there where I was. So it was just I was not attracted uh to any of that. It wasn't his muscles or anything like that I didn't care about that.
Right. Well, I mean, that's like, a lot of people don't realize, but when you look at human beings, we're no different than the rest of the animal world, if you get down to it, and I don't know, Moonlight may agree with me, she may disagree with me, but like in the animal world, a female always looks for the stronger of the males to breed with because she wants her babies to be strong and to survive. And in the human world, we generally do the same.
Oh yeah.
And I think that's why a lot of females in general, this is not for all of them, but they end up with the asshole or the guy that's not going to be faithful. He's not going to stick with just one woman. He's going to cheat around, but he's strong. He can fight. He can defend himself. And that's generally what a woman looks for, is she wants those good qualities because she wants strong children. She wants children that are going to be intelligent, charismatic, attractive, and strong. It's just nature. It's nothing personal. It's basically a genetics thing.
Most of the time, yes. A lot of people also don't know that there are parts of the world where if a woman isn't big on the hips, a man will will reject her because he wants a woman big on the hips. It tells them that they're somehow
breeding
good
stock.
breeders, right?
Breeding stock was the actual term in the, I believe it was 16th century. A woman was considered of breeding stock if she had big hips, wide hips, because they were known as birthing hips to give birth to children.
Right.
And no betas. Kelly, I know. Yes, we want alpha. No betas. We're tired of you pussy ass wannabe men. We want a real dick.
I think that's the thing is most of us, not all of us, but most of us really do look for, that strongness, not just physically, but in the mind.
Hey, Klingon Princess, welcome. Awesome for you to show up. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Hello, Klingon Princess.
She's in Ghost Preppers Lives a lot.
Good to see you.
Klingon Princess, how's the 2A going? Cherokee Survival, how you doing, brother? Firefly.
Hey, what's up, Cherokee? So, what were you like in your early 20s?
You want the truth?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Incarcerated.
Well, that's something.
I spent 8 years of my life, almost 8 years, in prison for breaking into cars, stealing cars, shooting a guy with a BB gun. Yes, I shot a guy with a BB gun. I was I was drunk. Me and a friend of mine were drunk. We were fucking off. We were up on his roof of his parents' house. They were going on vacation. Had our girlfriends there. We were. I was shooting at a bat. Missed the bat. Shot a guy in the leg by accident. I felt bad for it. He ended up shooting somebody's back window out of their car that had a baby in the back seat. And needless to say, me and him got into a fist fight. Honestly, to this day, I'm not trying to bullshit. I couldn't tell you who the fuck won. I honestly couldn't. I might have got my ass whooped. Don't remember it. But needless to say, after that, we were no longer friends. Huh? Damn, Cherokee, I've been drinking a bit, but walk you all talk to around. Huh? I'm confused.
And that's another thing is, we all go through things in life. We all grow up in different ways, at different paces, at different times. Mm-hmm. And I see people constantly looking for this perfectness in somebody else.
No such thing. It doesn't exist.
It's not there. I mean, you even see it in politics and things like that. Oh, well, so they did this. Well, has it everybody else? They've all done things. There's, of course, there's a point and a line, but and some people don't stop, but doing certain things, but most people do learn, as they're going through it.
Yeah. But like what Coral Tigger just said, I think that's why a lot look for men like their father. Except for on the path to finding that, I think that's part of why a lot of ladies look for the bad boy kind of guy.
But I never knew my father.
Okay. For some ladies, that is a case. So it's kind of like maybe it's finding a guy that they think their father would have been. Or finding a guy they hope their father could have been. Something like that, maybe. I'm grasping here, honestly.
For me personally, that never entered my mind at all.
You're good. Go ahead. Got a leg cramp.
Okay. Yeah, that never. it just looks like you're.
I get these cramps. If I sit the wrong way, it basically, instead of having my leg and my foot flat like this, if I sit with my leg and my foot like this, bent back, on my left leg, my calf muscle will start to cramp up, and oh my god, it's a shit fit. But you got to put it like I got to do this. But you're good. I sincerely apologize. Go ahead,
all
Susanna.
Right. I'll rub it out for you, but that's all I'm doing.
I don't know. Stewie looks like he might have some better arms for that. Can we let Stewie rub it out? You could cook me a calzone. I mean, I would love that. Susanna's like, well, fuck you do then, you selfish bastard.
No, that doesn't bother me.
Fuck you too, Stewie. Go deal with your boyfriend. Stewie gets home from work like, fuck did I do? I wasn't here. Shit. I was gone. I'm in trouble. It's bullshit.
I don't even remember what I was saying.
I'm sorry. I have that effect.
No,
I
that's
want to
okay.
find someone that has good conflict resolution skills, is intelligent, and is a hard worker. So Klingon, you're saying you want a woman. I mean, I know you're a woman, or a gay man. No, I'm just kidding. There are guys out there like that, and they're good men. It's funny, you know. I make jokes. I apologize, Klingon, if I offended you. Hopefully, I did not. But you know, I swear, you know, to the effect that, you know, Coral Tigger brought up. I think that's why a lot look for men like their father. On the other side of that quarter, I would say that's probably why a lot of guys look for a woman that's a lot like their mother. Like me, I was, you know, my dad was a U.S. Army veteran. He spent 17 years in the military. Callie Unknown, I believe this is to Susanna. Yep, it's at Susanna. I think you were saying people are good, but sometimes do the wrong thing. Well, no shit, Callie Unknown. You think? I mean, you know, I mean, God. Go ahead. Go ahead, Susanna, if that brings back.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, excuse me.
But I
I'm
love
sorry.
her.
I better be careful. Callie Unknown might come over and kick my ass. I mean, I might like it, but I'm, you know, I'm just saying she might kick my ass. But no, you know, a lot of guys probably in the long term want a wife a lot like their mom was. You know, like me, I was an only child. I was a mama's boy. My dad was, you know, a 17-year military veteran. He was always gone working on deployments, things like that. So, you know, for a lot of my younger years, it was just me and my mom. And you know, I learned how to sew. I learned how to cook. I learned a lot from my mom. And like literally, when I say I don't need a woman in my life, I'm not bullshitting. I can literally do every damn thing I need to do for myself. I do my own laundry. My wife does not do my laundry for me. I do my own laundry. I wash it, I dry it, I fold it, I put it away. My wife doesn't do any of that for me. I can cook my ass off. I can sew. My mom was a seamstress by trade, self-taught. At the same time, my mom didn't have more than an 8th grade education. And yet she taught herself how to be a seamstress and literally made wedding dresses that could have sold for $10, $20, $30, $50,000. And she never sold one for anywhere near what it was worth. And I mean, we're talking wedding dresses where she hand sewed each and every sequin on. I mean, she did some gorgeous work. She's actually had her dresses done in a show at Domino Farms in Michigan. As a matter of fact, she made, I'm not even going to say she sewed, she made the prom dress for the vice president, or excuse me, vice president or CEO of Chrysler back in the 90s. And now I cannot fucking think of his name for the life of me. But he was like literally, he was the top guy for Chrysler. And she made his daughter's prom dress. But you know, I mean, when a woman selects a man for breeding purposes, for marriage purposes, for lifelong purposes, there are multiple key things that she's looking for. One is hmm, one is financial stability. That's like almost top priority. Is he good in bed? You know, um, I don't care. Any of the ladies here in chat, you can say I'm full of shit, but I'll call you wrong in a heartbeat because women are, well, for lack of a better term, women want
Women
their
are
nut too.
sexual beings. Yes, women are sexual beings just like men are.
Exactly.
And and
Women want their nut too.
mine, yeah, I in no way Coral Tigger was saying anything about that either, because what I'm just saying is my situation is unique. I can only talk for myself. I can't speak for anybody else. But
Right.
when I met my husband, I really did uh um have some mystical experiences when I was younger. When I saw him, I knew who he was. And I think that's why we've also been, one of the reasons why, for us anyway, we talked about this, but and had been together for so long, and just, yeah, there were things there that, of course, nobody knows about because they don't live our lives. But um, when I met him, when I first saw him, I saw his picture, and my mom had it up on the fireplace, and I was like, "Who's this?" I was pregnant with my oldest son, and I was
You
like,
sure
"Mom,
you ain't
who
from West Virginia? And your mom's got a picture of him up on the mantle, and you're.
yeah, she
I
was
mean, I'm
dating
just
his
saying that
no, she
sounded
was
like some
dating his
cousin love right there. I'm just
no,
saying.
she was dating his dad, and
Oh, okay.
and I knew who he was when I looked at him, and just from this picture. But had been having dreams since I was really young of some woman who would come to me and tell me things. And she even told me exactly what I was going to have for kids. And I knew I was going to have two boys and a girl. You know, things like that. I dreamt about him. But when I dreamt about him, he had no face. When I saw his picture, I saw him. So I knew who he was. And it just uh it shocked me. um I don't know, people. I It happened, those things happened to me since I was really young. But even now, I things happen, and I still question those things, like, no, it can't be real, it can't be, whatever. But it's happened that way for me and to me. And so it's just different the way that I found him. um
That's
I
quite
knew I
interesting.
I knew when I well, me and my ex were already we were it was already not, it was never there. Let's just say that. The only reason why I ended up pregnant with him at all was because I was acting out, because I had been raped before that. And that was the only
I'm sorry
reason,
about that.
about you know with all that going on. But it immediately stopped, and my world changed when I saw that picture, and I did meet Stewie for the first time. And let me tell you, um the day that I left, and I told him, no more, this is just crazy. We neither of us really even liked each other. I didn't know why we were even with each other. But he got upset, and he said, "You will never find anybody who likes me or who loves you as much as I do. And I said, yeah, watch me. And I met Stewie the same day that I left my ex.
Well, I don't know what your ex's name is. I don't care what his name is, but I'm gonna say, you was wrong, asshole. She found somebody that loves her for who she is, and I'm just gonna say this: she's an amazing person, and you lost the fuck out, sucker.
It was meant to be, Susanna.
Thank you. He was a really horrible person. I mean, his mom and him, his dad would even get mad because him and his mom together would sit outside of my house for hours and hours. Just I don't know what for.
Susanna, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Have you ever fired a 5.56, an M4 carbine, AR-15, 223?
I
It's a
used to
rifle.
shoot. I used to shoot rifles with my friend Becky, and
We need to get you an AR-15, chambered in 5.56, with some 62 grain full metal jacket, boat tail, hollow points with a steel rod in them, which is armor piercing. Um, Basically, the hollow point in the boat tail really makes for some fucking amazing ballistic coefficients. They fly through the air and they hold on to target at good distance. We need to get you hooked up with one of them, 30 round mag. So if they ever camp out in your front yard again, yeah, let that bitch holler. I'm just saying. I have no use for people like that, you know.
Yeah, I know.
That's like.
Well, let me tell you, it's I'm not worried about it anymore. I mean, it did bother me for a really long time, and my oldest is, grown now, very grown, but it was also been corrupted by his father, and there's nothing that I can do about it. I mean, I knew it would come one day. It hurts, but there's nothing I could do about it. He's a man, and he's, but I do have my other two children, and they're here.
I hope. I know you said basically dad has corrupted him. I hope he finds his way and realizes, dad wasn't right. Um, I talk a lot of shit. I make a lot of jokes. But I'll be honest. Women are a very precious thing in life. The fact is, I don't care what religion you believe in. I don't care what you prescribe to. But the fact is, without women, there is no humanity. We as human beings would cease to exist without woman. As well as human beings would cease to exist without men. It takes basically, if you look at the old Chinese, it takes yin and yang to create life. There's no two ways about it. One thing that always bothered me when I was in high school was when girls I knew I was friends with would be called sluts and whores and hoes and stuff like that. And it's like, how the hell can you call her that? She's still a virgin, you dumbass. And I mean, literally, I lost friends in high school because I'd sock them in the fucking mouth for that shit. I'm like, dude, I've slept with more fucking girls in this high school than you can fucking name. And a lot of them, it always fucking killed me. You take a guy in high school, sleeps with 5 girls in 1 week, he's a dog. Oh, he's the shit. He's the man. You take a girl, let her sleep with 5 guys in 1 week, and she was, oh, she's a slut, she's a whore, she's easy, she'll put out. I always looked at it as, no, that's a woman that knows what she wants, and obviously ain't none of you limp dick fuckers gave it to her. You fuckers wouldn't know an orgasm on a woman if it bit you in the ass. That was one thing that I had a leg up on a lot of guys in high school. I knew the female body. I knew the buttons. Okay. At a young age, let me see, how can I say this without offending anybody? I like going south of the border on a woman. Hearing a woman get excited, aroused, really works on me. You know, and that was in high school. That was my thing. You know, I liked bringing satisfaction, I guess you say. You know, no woman wants to be unsatisfied. Let's face facts. You know, women are just as sexual as men are. I used to call out. I had friends and, you know, their wives were like, oh, sex is just something. No, bullshit. Do you have an orgasm? Well, you know, yeah. I'm like, okay. Do you enjoy it? Yeah. Okay, so why are you going to sit here and try to bullshit me like you only have sex because your husband wants it and because he works hard and pays the bills? Bullshit. You like a good fucking just like a man does. You want it raunchy, you want it dirty. You're just as much as a hornball as men are. It's just a fact of life. And you know, women do not select a man. Excuse me. Any differently than a man selects a woman. We have to have that physical attraction first.
Oh yeah, when all that
Okay.
stuff was happening and I met Stewie, I was very surprised at how I was very shocked at how he made me feel.
Right.
That you know,
But
and that
it was
nobody
his
else
looks
could do
first.
that. It,
Right. But
and
it
it
was
wasn't even
physical appearance first, right?
no, it was who he was because I had dreamt of him,
Mm,
and it intrigued me to figure out whether this was even really true or not. When I actually did meet him, it was, and it just I mean, even though I made him wait for months, he did, and you know he was still there, and I was shocked because you know, and part of that waiting mostly was because of what had happened to me before, you know.
right.
um
So you were apprehensive.
right. And then the other part of it
Understand?
was, you know, figuring out, well, gee, this is just crazy that things happen to me like this, that you know, who is this person that even you know, used to come to me when I was really young and you know, told me this stuff, and here I am.
I'm listening to you. I'm trying to clear some shit off real quick before, so it doesn't slow my damn phone down. Yeah, there. There we go. All right, there we go. Sorry about that.
No,
But
that's
yeah,
fine.
I mean, you know, and
But I have to say, it's like Lee is with Chris. What she said, you know, when she was around him, and even when she was with her, you know, now ex, and figured out that, oh man, you know, this is the one. This is the one. I haven't seen him for a while, and he's still doing it to me. You know, he's still making me feel this way.
exactly.
Um, that's what it was like. I still can't explain it, because to this day, I'm not kidding. When I told you the other day, look, I I want to, you know, when he's away, I mean, it's just, I, I don't know how to explain it. Just that thought, just,
You miss him, you want him, you desire him. I get
yeah,
it. I
yeah,
wish I could find that. I wish my wife felt like that about me again. I mean, I literally was texting my wife earlier, and it was as simple as just trying to make sure our bills were and everything were taken care of. And I mean, I literally felt like, why the fuck are you bothering me? I mean, everything was strict to the point. Not, I'm sorry, I messed up. I shouldn't have yelled at you. I shouldn't have cussed you like that. You know, I'm sorry. I miss you. I love you. Nothing. And I mean, I can read you the last text I sent her, and I haven't heard back yet.
yeah, and um, one of the big tests here is going through this, and I can feel myself getting back to myself again. It's been, since I've started going through the change, it's been 3 years, and it's a good hard 3 years that he's put up with everything that I've done. And since the beginning, though, I
What have
just,
you done?
I feel, bad just for doing anything, and I'm like, or I'll yell at him for no reason, and then I'm like, God, I'm so sorry. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
shame on
But
you.
I
It's so
do,
sad.
I do, I feel so bad afterwards, because I start thinking about it, um, and I was not like that. It took me a while to even figure out what was happening to me. But I'm now starting to go back to that place where I was before, and I'm coming out of this crap that I've been going through for these last few years. And it's just, it's almost like, it's almost like it's ramped up even more in ways. And
What do you
that
mean, like
feeling.
missing him or getting mad at him?
No, the good stuff,
Oh,
all
like
that.
missing him while he's at work.
Oh yeah, I miss him all the time when he's at work. And you know I'm not, and you know what's funny is, even though I'm telling you all of this, in no way have I ever been clingy or called him constantly, like some women do, with their men. I've always given him his space, and I've always respected that. I've never pushed anything on him. Even in the beginning, I told him, you know what, um, we're just dating. Do what you need to do and get it out of your. I don't care. Just, if you,
Fuck me, I married the wrong goddamn
but if
woman, I
you
guess.
ever want to be exclusive with me, then, but if you ever want to be exclusive with me, let me know. Don't assume that I'm just gonna know. Uh, Tell me.
Yeah.
And he did.
Like my wife, I don't think I still, to this day, I don't think she fucking grasps the concept that when I see a phone call come in and I look at my phone and go, and it says wife on there, it lights up my fucking day. I mean, it literally lights up my
Aw,
whole day. It
right,
makes me smile, and I'm like, yeah. I don't even care if she's mad at me, pissed at me, upset, disappointed, whatever. I'm still so fucking thrilled to see her call me, and
right.
she does not grasp the fucking concept of that. You know,
Yeah.
and like every now and then, my wife will send me a little picture, an adult picture, and sometimes it's like I don't even fucking care. It's like, okay, we got into an argument. I bitched and complained about something. I had every fucking right to bitch about it. I was justified. Fuck you. And, here's the picture. Like, yeah, you're fucking wrong. You know I'm right. just how about instead of the picture, you just say, hey, you know what, honey, I apologize, I fucked up. You were right, I was wrong. You know, if she catches me in something that I did that I was wrong, I'm man enough to fucking admit it. You know, it took me a lot of years to become the man that I am over the juvenile delinquent punk sack of shit that I was. And by no means am I perfect. I'm not. I still have my flaws, as any human being. But you know, um, it means a lot more for a hey, I was wrong, I fucked up, I apologize. But you know, yes, I still save the pictures. Damn right. Normally, I gotta beg for the motherfuckers. So you goddamn right. When I get one, I'm gonna fucking save it. Um, I find my wife to be the sexiest woman alive in my book.
Right.
That's mine. You know, and she's sexy to me. Yes, she's
Right.
had 4 kids. You know, things aren't where they used to be when she was 16, 18.
Oh yeah, but those are
But you know,
that's all you, like you said, that's all yours.
she earned them though. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, I would rather see a woman stark naked that has had 2, 3, 4, 5 kids than a fucking Barbie doll wannabe. Because that woman has had kids, you know, her breasts don't sit where they did when she was 16, 17, 18. You know, her butt's a little droopy. She got the little pooch in the front. That's sexy to me. Okay. And I find that to be um, arousing and sexy because she earned that. You know, she went through a lot of shit to have that. For those boobs to sag a little, for that butt to sag a little, to have that little pooch in the front. You know, she carried a life, a human being's life for 9 months. 10 months
Right.
if you want to get technical. Um, you know, she went through a lot of uh she went through a lot of pain. Like, not emotional,
Hmm.
physical pain.
Right.
And I'm gonna tell you right now. Yeah, I've watched all 4 of my children be born. Every one of them I was there for. Um, I cannot in the least imagine what you ladies go through giving birth to a child. Like straight up vaginal canal birth. Okay. And I'm not trying to be a crude bastard. I'm trying to be a sick, but I mean, I am by no means no horse pecker kind of guy. Average, I guess you'd say. I don't know. But you know, when something that big around comes out of a hole that big around, you know, when you squeeze a watermelon through a hole that's the size of, I don't know, a grape, ow.
Yeah.
You know, but that's earned. If you, I don't know if that makes sense to anybody. You
No, it
know,
does.
that's like,
It's very personal and it's very, you
yes,
know, yeah, it's very individual.
Moonlight, you being awful goddamn quiet over there. You're starting to make me a little nervous.
I'm listening.
I hope I'm not offending you in any way.
Absolutely not. Oh, of course not.
Okay. Because I'm going to be honest, Moonlight. If I offended you or Susanna or any one of the
No.
beautiful young ladies in my chat, it honestly would bother me. Like,
No,
that would
you have
literally
not.
keep me up all fucking night. because not a damn one of y'all would I want to offend. I love every one of y'all. Y'all are awesome.
No, you didn't.
I mean, I'm a little jealous you fucking flashed your boobies to the fucking helicopter guy, but not me. But, you know, I'll get over it. It's okay. I'll get over it. I mean, you send me fucking slutty little dirty hooker pictures of fucking half naked guys and, you know, tell me the orgy
Okay,
you want to
come
have
on
with
now.
them, but, you know.
That was because the conversation was about drinking and people's
It
favorite
was-
drinks, and I thought that was funny.
It was. It was fucking hilarious. I'm like, I'm sitting there looking at it and I'm like, Moonlight wants an orgy. What the fuck?
It was like perfect timing because we were all talking about our favorite drink.
I'm a little offended though. I'm a little offended, Moonlight.
Why?
I'm hurt. I
For
was
what
not
reason?
included in that fucking orgy. I mean, you told me exactly what 4 drinks you wanted combined. I wasn't in there. I'm a little offended. No, I'm teasing. You're fucking awesome. You and Susanna and love you too, Callie Unknown. And all the ladies in here. I mean, truth be told, I am not a religious person by any means. I believe there is something higher than us out there, whether it be God, gods, goddesses, reincarnation, aliens, whatever it is. I honestly don't know. But I mean, there is something beyond us. I mean, you look through history, you can see there's something greater than us. But you look at history and you look at human beings, the fact of the matter is man would not be here without woman, and woman would not be here without man. We are we need each other whether we like it or not. Now, when it comes down to men choosing a woman choosing a man, there are particular things that we each look for. And the fact of the matter is, whether it's we look for a woman that reminds us of our mother, not the case in my point, or not the point in my case. However the fuck would you say that? I don't know. Or a woman looking for a man that reminds her of her father, or a man looking for a woman that reminds him of the mother he wished he had, or the mother he thinks he should have had, or vice versa. A woman looking for a man that reminds her of the father she wishes she had, thought she should have had, whatever. The fact is, we always tend to, for the most part, it's physical appearance is the first and foremost link. That's usually what grabs our eye, because we are physical attractive. And then it's through dating and everything. That's usually when we figure out, okay, intellectually, I like him. He's got good looks. And then, you know, later on down the road, whether it's 1 date, 2 dates, 50 dates, okay, he's good in bed. We're going to keep this one. Or she's great in bed. I like what she does. We're going to keep this one. You know, she's got everything I want. He's got everything I want. Whichever the case may be. But we don't generally, first runs usually aren't long lasting, which I will say, from the first date to marriage, my wife and I was 3 months. I married her after 3 months.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm not sure if that makes my point. Because we do have a lot of differences in opinion now. I'm pro-Trump. She thinks Trump was the worst president ever. Yep, that proves it. I got to kill her when I get home. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. We do have.
I'm just saying,
What's that?
you know, she's gonna get you first. She's probably
bullshit.
already waiting.
A, she doesn't watch my lives. B, I shoot a hell of a lot better than she does. I'll fuck her ass up with that slingshot. I'm just saying. No, I wish her no ill will. I'm a little pissed, a little aggravated, but you know, I'll get the fuck over it. Promise. Oh, wow, that's fast. Kelly Unknown, what do you mean? Wow, that's fast. I'm just saying. You knew him for a year before you started dating. Callie Unknown, do you want a fucking medal? I spent 8 years in prison and was a horny bastard when I got out. I mean, I'm just saying. Chicken Noodle Girl, Steading, does your wife and kids watch your channel? I hope like fucking hell they don't, Chicken Noodle. I mean, I'm just saying.
You don't know.
But yes, on occasion, my kids do watch my channel. I don't think my wife gives two shits what I do. As long as I earn a paycheck and don't die too soon. That's my opinion. I could be completely wrong. You know, she's entitled to her opinion. I mean, y'all asked. I'm just saying.
And I'm not one to, you know, say to really sit here and give my opinion about someone I don't know either. So
you've talked to her before. Give your opinion. I don't give a shit. What's she gonna do? Hate you?
But I still don't know her.
Okay.
I know of her and I've spoken with her before, but I don't know her.
Well, I have a fucking problem right now.
And even if I did, it's not my place.
My cup's empty. I'm out of alcohol. I'm out of booze. Fuck.
I've never been a fan of, unless it's really horrible, people are going through something really, really horrible. I'm not a fan of getting into anybody's relationships, even my own kids. I don't do that.
Yeah, same.
What? I was reading chat.
You're half here and half there.
No, I was reading chat when you were talking. Steve Bench just popped in and said, Prepper Steading, this is a family channel. Laughing my ass off. So says John Steading. How is your night going, Steading? My night's going fantastic. I mean, look at me. Here's ugly ass Prepper Steading up here with two
ugly.
fine ass women. And Stewie's at work, so I mean, you know, what happens while he's at work? Not telling him. Nope. He'll have to watch it on the replay. Sucks to be Stewie. No, I like Stewart. Stewart is a really good guy. I like him. Good to see you too, Steve. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Josh, you're back. It's definitely the end of the world. Yeah, Prepper standing up here with these two fine ass young women. Yeah, the world's pretty much coming to an end. I'm just saying. Just saying. But hey, Fluffy Trucker's getting his fluff on one last time.
You're so silly.
I know. Moonlight,
Yes,
wake up.
I'm up.
Chuckle, chuckle. Fucking comedy hour. Would you laugh or something?
I did. I have.
I didn't hear shit out of your side.
Uh
I've been
huh.
watching that little icon. I didn't see the little gray ring around it pop up. Don't bullshit me.
I was listening.
Oh, you were listening, but you weren't laughing. You weren't laughing. You need to
I
be
laughed at
laughing.
the appropriate
You didn't
moment.
laugh at it. You didn't laugh at it at the right moment. You didn't. I'm watching. I see everything. I see it all. No, really, Moonlight. I see it all. Oh my God. I mean, just wowzer. Damn. I mean, that's just really sexy robe. I'm just saying.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Okay, sweetie. What happens in Steading's truck stays in Steading's truck. Kind of like Vegas. Oh. So how's things go today, Moonlight?
I think they went pretty good today.
Awesome.
I had a good day.
What'd you do today? What'd you do today?
I went and picked up my grandson and brought him over here and took care of him over here today. And then I drove him back and met up with my son and dropped off the baby to him. And we were trying to get a dumpster today, but couldn't get a dumpster. They're behind. So it'll be like 3 or 4 days before they can get a dumpster. But his new job gave him a 16-foot trailer to use to take all the shit to the dump.
Oh, sweet.
Well, several trips. Yeah, so he got a regular job this week. I think he started, I want to say either started Tuesday or Wednesday. So he put his job, his company on hold, and he went to work for an AC place. And they're giving him a truck, and so his driver's license cleared with the insurance, and they're tinting the window on the truck, and he should be having a company truck to drive, so he won't be having to put the miles on his truck. So that's all positive stuff.
Awesome.
So yeah.
Tell my
So we're
son.
gonna try and
Tell
get
my
this
son
shit out of the
awesome. I'm
yard,
happy.
because it's just sitting there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So
Trust me, I know.
we were hoping to get a dumpster to put it all in, but they're like backed up. So I'm glad that the this company said, hey, you could use the trailer for the weekend. I mean, it'll take several trips, but I'm picking up the baby at 9 a.m, and then he's gonna start doing it. Loading up and stuff. So that's it.
Excuse me for 1 second. Steve Pence, go fuck yourself. You prick. I say that with love. I went to the gun range today and broke in the Glock 19. You asshole.
Oh, I did get my gun from my son, one of my guns. So that was good.
What'd you get?
I have a Taurus 327 revolver, small one.
Taurus 327. That would be the Airlight Frame 38 Special. Snub nose.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Damn, I know my shit.
But I didn't get my bullets back, and I said, where are my bullets? And he's like, oh, I've been shooting it. I was like, okay, well then you owe me some boxes of bullets because they're not cheap, and I had a hard time finding them. So, but that was okay. At least I got my gun back.
Do you need ammo?
No, we'll find it. All his ammo got wet, so he's got it drying out, and he doesn't know if it's going to be any good or not. So,
Moonlight.
Yeah. What?
Do you need some 38 specials?
I don't know. I'm going to see if he has any left. I don't know. He's been shooting it, so I'll find out.
Moonlight. I have 38.
Okay.
Look, I have 38 specials at the house. I'll give you a box, okay? Free of charge. You don't owe me nothing for it. I mean, if you want to send over a booby shot or something, you know, I
No, I
won't
would never do
complain,
that.
but you know, you don't owe me that. I'll
Okay,
give you the
good.
money. It's a joke, sweetie. Just
That
a
ain't
joke.
happening.
If you
Um,
really not happening, damn,
no,
no.
no, never.
You could at
Never.
least kept me in suspense, and you know, maybe
I'm not even doing that.
you
Oh,
know,
but
you could have gave me
I
a.
did get a good deal on this gun because I bought it in Miami from
Oh,
a cop, and he had his own gun shop, and he shut it down and because of COVID, and he had all this inventory. And so my daughter's friend knew I was looking for a small revolver, and this guy happened to have one, so I got it for like $225. It was a good deal.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
No,
Um,
no.
if you want, you know when I'll be home. I'll be home around the 19th,
Okay.
maybe earlier. I'll text you if you'd like to come over. Let me know. I'll throw you a link in our through text
Mm-hmm.
to my address. Because
Okay.
if you look my address up on Google, it will not bring you to my house. I promise you
Okay.
that. You'll end up parked somewhere going, "Hey, motherfucker, where the fuck are you at? Because this ain't your house."
Mhm.
But we have a little shooting range at our property, and I can give you some ammo, so you got some rounds to run through that bad boy.
Yeah.
I have both 357 and 38
Okay.
at the house. We also do reloads.
Bless you. Bless you.
But yeah, if you'd like, I'd be. Fuck it, I'm done for tonight. But if you'd like, I'd be more than happy to give you. I'd rather you have a loaded weapon to defend and protect yourself with than an empty revolver.
Right.
Is
Well, I
that
didn't even open it
the
up, but maybe he left me something in there. I don't know.
Moonlight with no
We were
disrespect
exchanging
in,
the gun and save a lot parking lot. So I was like, just give me the gun.
no disrespect intended, but go put your hands on that fucking revolver and open that cylinder and look. Because if something ever happens in the middle of the night, better to know that you got something in there that will go pop than to not know.
Yeah.
No disrespect intended, sweetie.
I know.
But
They're both my guns are in my car.
Fluffy lives in the Twilight Zone.
Huh?
Thank you, Callie Unknown. Callie Unknown said Fluffy lives in the Twilight Zone. And of course, Trust in God, Trust decides to say, Moonlight only likes chopper pilots. Roll on floor, laughing my ass off. Fuck you too, Trust. Yeah. Moonlight doesn't have any fucking love for the truckers. I get it. Thank you, Callie. I appreciate that, sweetie. And no, I'm teasing Moonlight.
I know.
But no, in all seriousness, when I get ready to get home, if you'd like to come by, you're more than welcome to. I'm telling you now, the place is a big sty. I apologize.
Did you see the front of our house?
Yeah, but at least you've got a fucking excuse. You can say, hey, a storm did this. You know what I can say?
Yeah.
My wife did this. I mean,
I might have to figure out the geese situation too, because the couple that has the geese already had a male and a female, and so they're all young. Their geese are young. My geese were young, and she said that there's too many male to female ratio on the geese when they mature, so she can't keep my two geese. So
well, I told you,
I
you
don't.
can bring them. You can bring them over
Yeah.
to my house.
Well, you
And
can keep them if you would like to keep them. I got a couple feelers out to see if anybody wants them, but nobody's wanted them. And I knew you were out of
I
town. So.
told you. Well, just because I'm out of town doesn't mean you can't come by. You can come by. You can drop them off. And
now, do you already
if
have
you
geese?
want them, no. At this moment,
Okay.
we do not have geese. I've been wanting
So,
to get more geese.
would you like geese of your own?
I miss having geese. I miss
These are
my geese.
really nice geese. They're so cute.
The ones we
so
used to have, we could literally, my 9-year-old could pick them up and walk around with the little fuckers and pet them. They loved
you could
it.
pick these
They
up.
loved me. Yeah, that's how ours were. My wife doesn't believe in having a single animal on the property that will not allow itself to be petted.
Yeah,
If they
that's
don't
the
want to
only
be
reason.
petted,
That's the only
she
way
wants
we
to cook
saved
them.
ours. It's because I
Yeah.
handled them every day. That's the only way we got them because they were used to us handling them.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I
And
think
if-
that they would have never let us get them.
And if you get to a point where you want them back, I will gladly give them back to you.
Okay.
You don't owe me nothing. I'll help you. I don't mind helping you out.
Thank you.
That's what is part of being, friends and everything. Look, you need somebody, you need a place to house your geese for the time, rabbits, whatever. I can give them a home. I have a good job. I can feed them. When you get back on your feet, they're your animals if you want them back. You don't want them back, I'll give them a home. You want them back, I will return them to you.
Okay. Well, thank you. But I'm probably going to give up on the geese because I just don't think I'll be able to have anything anytime soon. So.
And you're always welcome, to come over to the house and come and see your animals anytime you want.
Thank you.
So.
The one has a hurt wing, and the lady said that she wants to keep it bandaged until August 17th. So after the 17th, she said she can take that off and I can pick them up if I find a home. So.
Excuse me for a minute. Fuck you, Trust. I am not Radar. If I was anybody, what was the one? Not shit. Now I can't think of his name. Damn it. Trust said, is this a lost episode of MASH? Moonlight, aka Hot Lips, Prepper Steading, aka Radar, and I'm trying to think of the one fucking doctor's name. He played through the whole show. His sidekick was switched up. Not Klinger. Fuck you, Trust. You son of a bitch. You asshole. That's it. I'm unsubscribing from Trust's channel. Fuck him. Son of a bitch. Call me Klinger. Jesus Christ. Wear a fucking dress one
you
goddamn
were gonna wear a
time.
dress and take me to steak dinner. I remember.
Yeah, I'll still do it. Dare me. I fucking dare me.
No.
Bet me I wouldn't do it. I'll even put lipstick on. Not BJ Honeycutt. The other one. BJ Honeycutt's buddy. Shit. Not Winchester either. Klinger would be showing. Screw you, Trust. I don't like you anymore, asshole. Son of a bitch. Not Trapper, the other one. Fuck. Now I can't even think of the actor's name. Son of a bitch.
Somebody will come up with it. Give him a minute.
Hawkeye.
Told you.
Pierce. Hawkeye Pierce.
See? Somebody did.
Can I be Hawkeye? Thank you, Firefly. Han Solo. Oh, look, Callie Unknown. That's very sweet of you, Fluffy, to offer to take in Moonlight's geese. Let's see, I have 5 dogs in my house that, one was found running down the road, starving to death. You count almost every bone in his body when we got him. That would be Circuit. aka Short Circuit. Before him, I believe, was Winchester. He was gotten from somebody that was homeless that couldn't take care of him. And then we got my wife's mom's dog and the two fucking chihuahuas that are inbred. And I don't say that jokingly. I mean genuinely 100% inbred chihuahuas. Let's see. Got goats, dogs, cats, chickens, turkeys.
My turkey's drowned.
We have two. And it fucking irritates me because on one hand, I'd love to kick my wife in the ass because I bought her a really nice incubator. And I think our turkey has done 2 or 3 nests, and not one of them has prospered. She's destroyed every one of her nests. But I keep telling my wife, I'm like, take the fucking eggs and put them in the damn incubator because one of them is a shit. The male is a heritage and the female is a blue slate. Baked turkey. But we've got our rabbits.
Now, do you have male and female rabbits?
Oh yeah, and they've had babies, and babies are proving to mature and live this time. Of course, my wife won't listen to me. Nobody ever fucking listens to me in that house. I keep saying, get the fucking shit, build it right, do it so that, they survive better, and yeah. Because we've lost, one of the batch of baby rabbits we had, we lost the entire freaking bunch.
Aw.
Yeah, it pissed me off because I'm like, there's no fucking reason they should have all died. The one before, I might be mistaken, because I know we had one where the mama basically, my wife saw they were born, and the next day or the day after, she went back to look, and every one of the babies was gone. But it was her first litter,
So Mama ate
small
'em?
litter. Yeah, that's what my wife said. She said she thinks Mama ate them, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why? And she explained everything to me. I'm like, oh, okay. It's disgusting. That's fucked up.
Right.
But all right, I get it. But one of them, we had a couple that drowned or something, and I'm like, how the fuck? How the hell is that? Things I don't agree with, but nobody ever listens to me at home. Just plain and simple. It's life. I get over it. Whatever. Because, on one hand, I'd like for the farm to help pay for itself a little bit. At least take care of some of it would be nice. And it's there's things that can be done to ensure that, shit's not just costing money all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And yet nobody ever listens to me. So I'm like, the fuck's the point?
Well, that could be frustrating.
Extremely frustrating. It's aggravating as hell. It's like I had an idea for something. And I mean, I drew it up. I had it set up exactly how I wanted. I thought it would look good. It would function. And she's like, oh, I like that. It's awesome. Blah, blah, blah. And then it's like, yeah, whatever. We're going to do it this way. And I'm like, what the fuck? And it's, oh, we can't afford, oh, I'm sorry, we can't afford to fucking buy all the wood and every goddamn thing to do it in 5 fucking minutes. Yeah, I told you this is going to be something over time, but, you know, we can at least start on it. Get the post up, get the roof up, then we work on the floor, and then I can work on the other stuff. It's like, you know, I didn't want you to build this for us. I want to do it myself. You know, maybe have the kids help and teach them some things. And, you know, yeah, it's going to be stretched out. It's going to take a little time. Yeah, we can do this in the meantime to have something, but then, you know, work towards building a really nice one. And it's like, what the fuck ever. I mean, I swear, it's almost like sometimes like she'd rather have garbage instead of working towards having something. What the fuck? I see how it is, Susanna. I don't even say goodbye, just bomb out. I
Maybe she
see.
accidentally hit herself out. Well, maybe it's tough because while you're gone, you know, she runs the place, so maybe it's hard for her to pass the torch to you when you come home because she feels like she's been holding the fort down.
Except she hasn't.
But maybe she feels like she's doing the best she can.
Maybe she does feel like she's doing the best she can, but I know she can do better. I honestly, I know she could do better. Like with certain things, I understand. You know, function over looks for now. You know, but hey, let's sit down with a game plan. Let's figure out what we want, and then we'll work towards it. Oh shit! Hold on, I got somebody asking to come in. It's Susanna. Sorry, Susanna. Bear with me. There you go.
That's okay. I accidentally kicked myself out.
See,
that's okay. Yes, you did. That's okay. I've accidentally kicked myself out of my own live. Yeah, that is fucking hilarious, isn't it? Hey, look at this idiot. He kicked himself out of his own live. He goes live and then boots himself out and leaves us to fucking do this shit. But no. Yeah, I believe to a certain degree it's a matter of let's deal with what we've got now. Let's make do. But, you know, we could, you know, work towards getting where we want. Except sometimes I swear it seems like, oh, we can't have it right now? Yeah, well, I ain't interested. Like, I drew up plans and shit. Now, albeit they weren't like, you know, actual fucking building plans. You know, it was like, look, this is my idea. This is my thoughts on it. Let's work with this. You know, I know how to put it down. I know how to do it. I just don't know how to draw it all so it looks good. And she's like, oh, I like that. No, we're going to do this. It's like, oh, why the fuck did I waste my time giving a shit? But that's how it's been for our whole marriage.
Well, how long do you get to stay home this time that you come home?
Let's see. Well, my next load has me being home if I don't ask them to give me a short run up and down or back and forth. Um, I'll be home too long.
What?
I'll be home too fucking long. I'll be home too long and not enough liquor.
What does that
Just
mean?
saying.
Like 2 weeks, 1 month?
Oh fuck no! If I was home that goddamn long, I'd shoot myself. Uh, they've got me delivering in Spring Hill, Florida on the 17th. So I can be home 17th, 18th. Oh, shit. Good night, Trust. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
good
brother.
night, Trust. Hopefully we'll talk to you
Night, Trust.
tomorrow.
Yep.
I apologize for that, Trust. My bad.
Sweet dreams, Macho Man.
Yeah. Next time I get to Texas, I expect some jalapeno cornbread. It'd be nice. Just saying. Probably on 18th to the 23rd. Roll out the 23rd. Try to
Oh yeah, that's a quick turnaround.
pray for, beg for. Don't really want to be home that fucking long.
Well, once you get there, maybe you'll change your mind.
I literally have not spoken to my wife since the day before yesterday. I texted her earlier about our bills, and literally, I mean, if you want, I'll pull the fucking text messages up and read them to you. There wasn't a goddamn thing about I love you, I miss you, nothing.
I'm sorry, that's tough.
I appreciate you. I appreciate it, but I really don't give a fuck anymore. I'm literally
but
at that point. I don't fucking care. I mean, literally, the last thing that was said was we wanted to transfer $50 to the savings, and I said I was thinking more along the lines of 100. But we can do 50 now, and we can do another 50 after everything's been paid. And hold on a second. Let me double check this. Okay, I was thinking 100, but 50 now, and if we can, 50 after everything else is done. Yes. No response back.
Hmm.
And literally, that was word for word the last thing I sent to her. She never responded. Hey, Hutch. How's it going, brother? Angela?
Yeah, and I know Angela has a little bit of, her own thing going on too with her man. And, I see that in other relationships and stuff. And, I guess every relationship can't be there, you know.
We've been together for 18 years. I don't expect
And
perfection.
I know that you, how do you say this? I know I get what you're saying. I mean, I was also one of those kids when I was young who just sat there and observed a lot of things. I grew up pretty fast, having to take care of my sisters too. Um, Not all of them, but the ones that are closest to me. Because my mom was in pain and stuff. She got run over by a car at one time and um, was in the hospital for months before she healed up pretty good and whatever. And she still had problems after that. And later on in life, she became bipolar. And so I seen what people like that, who just change can do as well. not only with themselves but to other people around them. And it's not fun on any side, whether it's you know uh, whether it's medical or not.
Yeah.
um but you see these things, and I think I was one of the lucky people who also learned from a lot of that when I was younger. And I think that's why I was the way I was with Stewie when I met him too. um I didn't want that to happen to me. And even I don't know, I'm just so grateful that he stood by me on my side, you know, as
Yeah.
well, going through all this, womanly stuff that I was going through. And um so I also see the men's side of it. I've always seen the men's side of it as well, not just the women's. And it always just kind of, I don't know, just kind of, I think those of us women, there are some of us, like, I think Moonlight Gypsy has seen that too, where, you know, um why do certain people, why are some women this way? You know, we would never do that. And it makes, I don't know, there's so many situations to be in.
Yeah, I think, relationships are work and you have to work at it. It's like it's almost every day, and
Hmm.
then it gets to the
And
point where it's just exhausting and toxic, and you have to make a conscious decision if you know, want to keep going or, let it go. And
oh yeah. And you
um
see a lot happening with prepper studying, like you see,
yeah,
just from what he
and it
says
hurts.
and what he's been through. I mean,
Yeah,
he's gone from his wife for long periods of time, and they're gone from each other for all that time. And it may be, mutual from the beginning, and maybe one side is kind of getting tired of it. I mean, we don't know, we're not there,
yeah,
but we just hear we just see what we hear, you know
right.
and that's all we could do, is just like kind of listen.
Hang on one second. James Carroll, I see your comment. I don't see it on the YouTube side, but I do see it on the StreamYard side. See my above post. Would you? I've looked, but I haven't seen it. I can't
I don't
find it.
recognize that name.
Neither do I. But would you
Hey
mind
Hutch, hey
reposting
Angela.
it? Would you
Oh,
mind reposting your above post? As I honestly,
oh
seriously, I
yeah,
can't find it.
i
I
see
don't
I see
see it
those
back.
two, but I don't see the one that he's referring to.
No.
And hi, Hutch, I'm sorry I didn't see you there.
I can't see James Carroll. I see the prepper studying. Please see my above post. Urgent. I cannot see it. I can only go back so far.
Does anybody
And
else
I'm
recognize that
looking.
name? Because I don't remember it. I have not seen it from anywhere.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Looking. Do apologize about the thumb there on the camera, but I can't help that. That's everything is it.
I don't know. I had always told myself I'd rather be alone than in bad company. So
Yeah, I'm
Mm.
starting to feel that way, but
I'm okay with that because
Oh
I'm a
yeah,
lot
no,
happier.
everybody has
And
their own situation, and there are a lot of people who are okay with
yeah,
that. And there are
and
people
I
who
just
don't understand that, and I don't understand how people can't just let people be themselves.
yeah. And I didn't even realize how miserable I was until I wasn't miserable anymore. And I was like, wow, I'm not miserable. I mean, my whole aura changed because I was happier.
Hmm.
So,
Hey, Serbian Prepper, welcome back, brother.
but I'm in a position where, you know, I'm fortunate enough I was set myself up to take care of myself. So I can be independent. But it's hard because, you know, I don't know. It's like my son, he kept breaking up with his wife, and it was awful for like 2 or 3 years. And it was terrible. And finally, you know, the last time he got back together with her, because she wanted a divorce last year, and he takes her back again. And I'm like, well, we'll all be very supportive of you. You know, we support you 100% if this is what you want to do. And he's like, Mom, I need to be able to look my son in the eye and say that I did everything that I could possibly do until I couldn't do it anymore. And so I'm going to try it one more time. And so that's when they tried again. And she begged to come back. And that's when they got this house that flooded. And, you know, she loved it. She wanted it. So we bought it for her. And then they're in it from March until last August. She starts filing for divorce. So, you know, I said to him, I said, you know, now, do not take her back, because this is like the fourth time. You know now in your heart that you did everything that you could possibly do. And you can look your son in the eye and say, I tried as hard as I could. And so now he's okay with that, you know, but it took a lot. I mean, it took one, you know, another time of taking her back and trying again, because he wanted that marriage. He wanted that family. I mean, he wants like several children, and he wants that family unit. And she wanted something different. I don't know if she wanted, he's just a hardworking guy, you know, and he owns his own company and he works his ass off. And I don't know if she wanted something different, you know, because she
Okay.
always complained. So
Um,
you can't make her happy no matter what. So he had to move on. But at least now he knows that he did it, you know. He tried.
excuse me a second. James Carroll, you say just posted again. Where are you posting it at? Because I'll be honest, I see just posted again, but I don't see anything else.
Yeah, I didn't
Like,
see anything else either.
seriously, I'm looking. I mean, you can see my thumb scrolling. I see Prepper Steading. Please see my above post. Urgent. See my above post. And I mean, I can only scroll so far. And believe me, I'm going through slow enough that I'll catch a J.
I don't know if that's happening or
Dire
not.
news,
That
YouTube
happened.
not letting.
Yeah, because Alicia was posting something on my stream one day, and Google, I was,
Okay. Dire
yeah,
news, YouTube not letting.
Google
Okay.
was taking it off. So who knows?
Does it have to do with Civil War? Let me see. What else? The coof? The jab? I mean, if it's got to do with any of those, yeah, they probably won't let
Oh, we
you
were
comment.
talking about guns.
Okay, James Carroll, if you're listening,
use
try
code.
doing, use code. I mean, we're some
smart
do it in
motherfuckers.
code. we some smart motherfuckers. We some pretty damn snappy crackers here. I mean, I'm just saying, we ain't no rich, but
Some of us might suck at relationships, but we're still smart.
yeah. I ain't gonna say what I was thinking about saying, but I'm a pretty fart smeller. You know what? Y'all gonna do this shit. Fine, I'm gonna do this shit too. There. That's what the hell y'all gonna get to see now. They don't want to show their faces. Goddamn it, I ain't showing mine neither.
I'm half
My
asleep.
apologies about the GD. I don't care. You still pretty. You still got a pretty smile on you.
Okay, that's creepy.
What?
Nothing.
Call me creepy? That's
No,
fucked
no,
up.
not at all.
You know what? Fuck you. I ain't taking you to no damn steak dinner now. See if I get my pretty dress out the closet for your ass. No, in all honesty, Moonlight, you are a very attractive young lady. I mean, you don't. I'll be honest. I'd have never thought you a grandma.
Eyes.
Well, I get that you is, but I'd have never thunk you one.
Hunch just said something.
I don't want to know what the fuck Hutch said. I'm sure it ain't nothing good.
What?
That's an awfully small penis you got there. Just saying.
Oh.
There you go, Moonlight. I'll read fucking code for you, okay? Look, a little P.
Just takes me a few minutes. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're tired. You're half asleep. I get it. I understand.
Even if I'm fully awake, it might take me a few minutes.
I was making excuses for you, Moonlight. Come on.
All right, fine. See, I'm asleep. Half asleep. Tired. There, now you can put your picture up.
You don't want my picture up right now.
Oh, okay.
Just saying. I had to tinkle.
No.
Trust me, when you've got just a pea sitting up there, I'm just saying there's a fucking reason for it, okay?
You need a picture too.
I do. Put your
just
face
a
back
talking
up.
pea.
Yeah, hey, I got a pee-pee. You like my big pee-pee? Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking back here talking shit.
We need to find you a picture.
Actually, I have a picture. You're not getting it, though. I'm not putting it up. Ain't gonna happen? Nope.
I don't see anything, James Carroll.
James Carroll? I don't know if you're going to somebody else's site and typing that, but it ain't on mine. Not that I can see.
I thought he was going to do code.
Well, I'm going back through.
He
I'm going to try and scroll
do
through.
encode, N-O.
Yeah, it's not even on my StreamYard site. I'm being red? Oh, damn. Damn, Hot Solo. Look, I'm washing my hands. Okay.
Wait.
There you go.
Is Hutch doing code?
I don't know.
1 word at a time. Oh.
TH2. Standing, wash your hands. I'm washing my fucking hands, okay? Jesus Christ.
Okay.
God. TH2, what are you, my fucking mother? Yo, if I gotta put up with y'all shit, I'm really gonna need more alcohol than this. 2 was not
No,
enough.
I was actually thinking of getting a drink out of the fridge.
Yeah, you should get a drink. Hey, where's the picture? I want some facials, damn it. I want to see some faces.
Well, tell more people to go up.
No, I want to see
get up
Moonlight and Susanna.
He
wants to mine. I'm all groggy.
He wants to give facials.
I had my first facial.
What?
Yeah, I had my first facial. My daughter bought it for me. Well, my daughter's friend bought it for me.
Your daughter bought it for you.
My daughter's friend bought it for both of us.
Oh, your daughter's friend bought it. Oh, wow.
Moonlight
You both got a facial at the same
Moonlight
time.
Gypsy. He's talking about sexual facials.
Oh,
Actually,
like
I
a real
was-
facial. Like
That's not what I was meaning. I was actually meaning for you two to show your faces.
But he said facials, and he probably didn't mean that. But he
we're
did.
not
He said
Lee.
Look, goddamn it! I had a couple drinks. Okay, don't give me any shit, Susanna. That's not what I was. God, you perverted, dirty-minded woman. Damn. I have to have a talk with Stewie.
But you said it.
You clean her.
We should
I don't
really
give
get
a
the
shit
game
what.
at night playing outrageous questions and play it because it's hilarious.
All right, I got an
mine got
outrageous
lost in the
question.
flood, but
I
I'm
got
gonna
an
buy a new
quick-
one.
Hold on. Fuck it. I don't need cards for this shit. I can come up with. All right, outrageous question.
I play
Favorite
it with my
position?
kids, and my son
What?
just dies. I mean, my
Kid?
girls do pretty good, but
My
my son
God.
just freaks out. What?
All right. Favorite position. Outrageous question.
I haven't had enough to drink to answer questions right now.
Oh, fuck that. Grab that wine bottle and tip it up. Come on, honey.
You've been drinking. I drank tea earlier.
Okay. Well, put the fucking tea away. You know, that's baby
I
time.
did.
Grab the water, grab the wine bottle and tip that bitch up. Just saying. Come on, it's time to get freaky.
No, I'm not answering questions.
Well, fuck.
Okay, stop. I've seen your nipples more than I care to. And you rubbing them, I just don't understand that. I wish there was a way to reverse you, like turn you off when we want to.
And the worst part is, but yet you were staring. You were looking.
No,
you were like, oh, look at that nipple. That's a mighty pretty nipple. It was like, motherfucker, I hate you. Shut up, you bastard.
Yep. Hey, you can borrow my 2 male rabbits if you need to hook them up with your females.
Kelly Unknown's answer.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Okay. Dobie Grant. Jaskar. JW Evo. Just report money and stand over in. Potato Head Airborne. DC and Chaos. Report by Texas News until it pull vid.
Wait. JAS car?
Jaskar. I don't know that.
JAS car, JW.
I'm wondering. Dobie Grant, you still in here? Just give me a thumbs up or say yes, whatever. JW Survival?
Oh.
Embassy
okay.
Road.
Oh, Hutch. Yeah, that's a good one.
Our embassy got overrun in Pakistan. Okay. No shit. That's what the fuck happens when you put a limp dick fucking bumbling idiot in charge. Hey, guess what?
So
Same
why
fucking
is
thing.
DC in chaos? See, I don't hear any news here.
Fucking
I just
really?
don't even know what's going on.
Okay, here's the thing. I have no doubt the shit is true because the simple fact is, Democrats.
Yeah.
They don't want you to know. Actually, it's Afghanistan, and it's Kabul, Afghanistan. Well, I hope like hell our Marines and our Army fucking hammer them bitches and, hey, nuke them till they glow, light them in the dark.
I'm gonna have to call my son's best friend's mom because he is over there. He is
Potato rush out of Okay, Potato Head
pilot.
rushed out of DC airborne. That means Air Force One is in the air. Okay. Yeah, Hutch. That's what my thought was. Benghazi. I mean, look who the fuck was Secretary of State when Benghazi happened. Hillary Clinton.
Yep.
I mean, I'm just saying,
I'm gonna go get a beverage.
All right, go ahead.
Are you gonna still be here?
Are you dropping out or are you
No,
just
no.
gonna?
Yeah.
I'm not bombing.
Okay.
I'm still waiting on you to flash me. I mean, goddamn.
Oh my God! Just
sooner or
stop.
later it's gonna happen.
No, it's not gonna happen. What the heck? My God.
Hey, it's my Moonlight. It's my fantasy. It's gonna happen. Okay, my fantasy, not yours. Mine. No Moonlight. The other bottle. It's got more in it. Okay, JW reported. James Carroll, would you like to come up? I mean, I mean, I'll be honest. You get to saying some disrespectful shit, I will gladly boot you out in a heartbeat. But if you would like to report on what JW reported that maybe the people here haven't heard, I'd be glad to give you a platform to talk on. You say yes, I've got mods that will gladly drop that link. Susanna, you're muted.
I'm here.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure you and Stuart weren't getting your freak on. And just
No,
muted the shit where I couldn't at least hear it.
No, he just got home.
Hey Matt, how
Hey
you doing?
Stuart. Hey buddy, how you doing?
Good, how you doing?
Oh,
I'm doing good. How you doing? Sorry.
No, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, brother. Apparently, I need a helicopter to get Moonlight to flash me. That's some bullshit. I don't make that kind of money. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I don't either, so can't help you out.
Yeah, but at least you got Susanna flashing you. Ha! Angela. Well, you're welcome, Angela. You know we love you too, sweetie. Most likely a safety precaution for worst case scenarios.
Hi, Lee. I'm sorry, Lee.
Huh. Well, that's good, James Carroll, because that makes two of us that don't have the tech know-how. Hell, I'm doing good not to kick myself out of here more than once or twice or three times in a single live. All right. Yeah, James Carroll, if you want, man, you can give us information in the chat, and I'll gladly say it. If you want to put it in, basically sort of code, so YouTube's little bot fuckers don't pick it up, I'll be happy to speak on it. And if I miss it, anybody else, by all means, point it out to me. So how was work tonight, Stuart?
It was all right. Traffic was pretty bad today, all the construction, but it wasn't too bad.
Was it construction or all the retards heading for the construction zone?
Yeah, the retards.
Yeah, pretty much. I had one the other day, man. I swear to God, I think if I could have got away with it, I'd have got out and slapped the fuck out of that bitch. Literally, not even a construction zone, bro. Coming up, you got a 4-lane back road, divided highway. So you got 2 lanes east, 2 lanes west, grassy knoll. Oh, she got that sexy robe on, too. God damn it.
If you would just be quiet, I would keep my picture up. But you can't be quiet.
Oh, come on, Moonlight. You're beautiful, sweetie. I love you.
Thank you, but I get embarrassed.
I know. I'm sorry. You shouldn't be embarrassed.
No,
Me? Look at this face. You see this? This is fucking embarrassment here. Okay? If my dog's ass looked like this, I'd shave it and make him walk backwards. Like, seriously.
Aww.
But Stewie, I had this coming up, and you got 2 lanes that turn into 1. And you know how when you've got a 4-lane divided, shit. Cameron, wait a camera. Oh, here it is. But you got 2 lanes, and they merge into 1, but you got a 4-lane divided, and when they come together, you got 2 lanes going east and west, and then you've got that spot that's usually like marked off, you know, you're not supposed to be in there with a car.
Yeah.
I'm coming up into that, and I mean, this idiot just, I'm blowing the horn, and they're just like, yeah, whatever, motherfucker, I'm more important. Get the fuck out of my way. And I'm like, ooh, I'm like, boy, I am not in the mood for this shit. Done had an argument with the wife, fucking kids. I'm like, I'm in one of them moods where I'm feeling like nobody fucking gives a shit about me. Like, if I was to die today, nobody'd care. And no, I'm not saying that
we would
nobody
all care.
would.
We would be
I
checking
get
on
that. I get that. But I was in one of them moods that day, and literally, I mean, I was like a hair away from getting out of my truck, just snatching this bitch out the car and whooping the shit out of him or her. Like, I was at that point where, yeah, go ahead, brother.
So I was like that today. I was right at the end where the cone was, where they have to, where their aim ended, and I was sitting there for like 5 minutes waiting for traffic to move. Some guy just came up out of nowhere and forced himself right in front of me. Like, I mean, if I would have moved, I would have hit him.
Oh, I'll be honest, man. The mood I was in today, I think I would have. Like, if they'd have done that, I'd just like, bam! Like, yeah, I'm tired of y'all shit. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh, you hit my car.
I laid on the horn, and he grabbed that first exit and took off.
Breathe. Stressing me out.
What? Stressing you out?
Yes, I'm like, breathe.
Deep breath.
You know, I went to Bike Week and I didn't even do that.
I'm so hurt that you went to Bike Week and didn't even flash somebody your boobs.
No,
I mean, come on.
No.
The most sacred thing that men we yearn for, we desire the great, masterful tatas. And some of you women won't even fucking show them. How rude. I mean, I'm just saying, that's fucking rude. That's okay. I've been a truck driver for 8 years, and I have yet to be flashed by a woman.
But you have by a man?
Well, not exactly. I mean, there were 2 guys that were holding hands in a car.
I don't think that counts.
I don't know if that really counts.
No.
I just looked at them and said, hey, you know what? Y'all love each other. Fucking rock on with it. Better than seeing y'all beat the hell out of each other. Although that might be more entertaining, but I'm just saying.
I seen a lady
in a cage match, and
I seen a lady. She's had her skirt and she had her leg lifted up. And she's like airing it out. I looked at her and she just kept on like lifting it up, like she was airing it out.
I never get to see that shit.
That's because you're too busy driving and doing YouTube.
You know, I think you might be right.
Yeah.
Y'all fuckers screwing it up for me.
Yeah, we're making you miss
Y'all keep
out.
screaming, talking about Fluffy, we need the Fluffy, bring the fluff. Yeah, I'm fluffing y'all, and I'm missing out on the fluff. This is some bullshit. Oh, this is it. Yeah. That's it. Next 6 months, no more YouTube. Nope. No more.
You can't.
I'm taking a 6-month hiatus. What?
You could never do that. You'd have such a void.
Would you like to reconsider that?
No, because everybody will be pissed at me. So I take it back. Just forget it. I said anything because I don't want everybody pissed at me because I suggested it.
Yeah, because I'm a very stubborn son of a bitch, and I will do shit out of spite just to prove somebody wrong. Just saying.
I know. I take it back.
I mean, look at Callie Unknown. She's an OMFG. I mean, she's like, wait a minute, what? Prepper settings, 6 months? No Fluffy? Oh, fuck no.
Yeah, no, I don't.
I mean, she literally says, oh my fucking God. No fluff. Is that what you meant, Callie Unknown? But you have a birthday stream coming up, Fluffy. I'm just saying, you know, my birthday don't mean shit to me anymore. My birthday just another day. My stream is for y'all. My stream is to bring some fucking joy to y'all life, bring a smile to y'all's face, and make y'all laugh. Oh. OMFG about the woman airing out her vajayjay. Yeah. Stuart gets to see somebody airing out their vajayjay, and I can't even get a booby shot.
And I always see guys like grabbing their girls, and they look over, and the girl gets all mad and hits his hand away.
I'm going to bed. Fuck this shit. I'm tired of this. I don't get flashed. I don't get to see the JJ air outs. I don't get nothing.
Maybe you should ride around Colorado a little longer before you leave.
Yeah, there you go.
Fuck this shit. Hey, Stuart, I'm going to come up here. I'm going to park my truck in front of y'all's place. I'm just going to go to work with you every night.
Sounds good.
After about 3 months, Stuart will be like, get the fuck out of my truck. I haven't seen a single tit. I haven't seen a JJ. I ain't seen shit since your ass been in my truck. Get the fuck out. Bullshit.
I just saw Steady fly out the side door.
Hey, y'all know Prepper Steading's down on fuck, what's the name of that street? Oh, damn it. Havana Street. Prepper Steading's down on Havana Street. Yeah, he's over there by King Super's DC. Yeah. Stuart threw his ass up. Stuart ain't seen a titty of a JJ nothing in 3 months. He got tired of that shit. He threw him out. Yeah, poor Fluffy. I get no fucking play. Even Moonlight won't flash me a little booby. Just a little booby. She won't even show me the side of it. I mean, goddamn. She'll fucking flash an asshole in the helicopter, but not me. That's some bullshit. Stuart, can I see your boobies? Can I see your tata, Stuart?
I don't know. Susanna might get jealous.
That's okay. She'll get over it. See, Stuart thought about it, Moonlight. He at least thought about it. Moonlight's like, fuck you. Moonlight's like, fuck you. Go fishing, asshole. Moonlight is flashing, asshole. Oh. Yeah, she flashed everybody but me. That's mean. That's wrong. Moonlight's got the camera off and she's like, nah, 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 you can't see them. It's like fucking bullshit. That's just wrong. It's mean.
How'd you guess that?
I'm just good like that. I can't help myself. Okay, you just didn't know about the camera I got in your house. I got video. No, I'm kidding.
You can't. You don't even know where I'm
I
at.
ain't got shit. I ain't got shit.
No.
That's okay. I'm just not going to tell Moonlight about the dream I had last night about her.
Stop. Oh my God. Just stop. Stop.
Well, I did have a dream about you last night. Kind of a funny dream. I swear, I promise, there was nothing like intimate or anything about it.
Did she throw you out?
I had a dream about. No. Straight up. I had a dream about you brought rabbits to my house.
I just asked you if you wanted to borrow my rabbit.
No, I had a dream that you brought rabbits to my house. The only thing is, it wasn't like a couple rabbits. It was like fucking thousands of rabbits. And I think it might have like something to do with like Gardener Josh because he's got rabbits I want. I've had the money. I just don't have, like, seriously, I can unplug my phone and give you guys a tour. I don't have any fucking room to put them in here. And, excuse me.
Yeah, you could barely fit your ass in there on camera.
I know. Damn, really? So you saying I got a fat ass?
I did not.
You called me a fat ass. You just called me a fat ass.
Somebody else did.
That was you. That was you. You just said I got a big ass. I can barely fit my ass in it. Ow!
Somebody else did. Somebody else said that it took up the whole camera.
Ow.
Where'd it go?
I mean, I'm just saying, man. You know, that hurts. I mean, ow. I mean, I just... Damn. You know, Hutch Homestead said it real good. Cut him, Gypsy. Cut him. I mean, goddamn. Just cut my sack open and run my leg through the sumbitch. I mean, shit. Ow.
I didn't say it. Somebody else did.
You did just say it.
No, I was just repeating what someone else said, and I can't remember.
Well, there's just some things maybe you shouldn't repeat because they hurt. You know, I'm not just a piece of meat. I got feelings. Okay, I'm lying. No, I don't.
All right, come on. Who was it that was in chat?
But no, I had a dream that Moonlight showed up at my house and just fucking shitload of rabbits, and I'm like, what the fuck? You said like a rabbit or two.
I wonder
Fuck
if
you, Hutch.
I want to analyze this dream.
Analyze it.
I already did.
Come on, Susanna. What is your input on this?
Hey, I tell you like this, I still didn't see any tatas. I mean, I'm just saying.
What do rabbits
There wasn't
mean?
even no boobs in the fucking dream. Ain't that some shit? She's even selfish in her dreams. My dreams. That's fucked
Oh my
up.
God. I'm actually not a selfish person.
No.
Let Susanna talk. She has
I'm sorry, I'll shut
an
the fuck
idea
up.
of this
Excuse the hell
dream.
out of me.
It's already out there. It's already what he's been doing.
What?
Hutch.
Well, are you gonna analyze this shit or what, Susanna? I ain't heard no analyzing yet. I'm waiting. Inquiring fucking minds want to god daggone know. We wants to hear.
Well, what do you think, Moonlight Gypsy? That rabbits, you know,
Me bringing him thousands of rabbits?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second. Hold
That's
on a second.
complicated.
I just saw a post I need to respond to. Hold on. Jesus Christ, can you two women be quiet for a second so I can speak? God, can never get a word in otherwise.
I don't know. So many women, so little time. I don't know.
Ooh, I like that. God, I have to be a two-pump chump just to get through all of them. Oh my God. I'm sorry, it was funny. I thought it was. Some things are better left in your head than outside.
Sexual
Firefly.
attraction, whether you realize it's there or not, or whether it's even really with that person. It doesn't even have to be with that person. I mean, you could even be having it like thinking about your wife, but it's Moonlight Gypsy who's right there. But the rabbits are signifying your wife. It's that attraction. So
He's
really,
rubbing his temples.
So really, it's not even anything to do with Moonlight Gypsy if you think about it. It's just that, you know, you the way that you express yourself to her in that way, that's why she's there. But you're wanting something not from her. Angela, look at all those bunnies.
I ain't got any more alcohol, so you're going to have to make this real fucking good. I said, I ain't got no more alcohol in here, so you're going to have to make this real fucking good.
Oh, you don't have any more alcohol? Okay, yeah, I didn't hear that. Never mind. I heard, yeah, never mind.
Hutch Homestead. Boom! Susanna don't wear Dr. Ruth on
I know
that
what you
ass.
think you heard.
Firefly. Oh, I'd be slapping you into next week. Fluff, have your Firefly. Get bent. Have your wife go out with you on next job. Fuck no. Why the fuck would I want that cranky ass bitch out with me? Hell no.
This is some good stuff.
Where? Firefly, with all due respect, no. Me and my wife feuding right now, so she ain't even my wife, she's a bitch. Because I'm an asshole, and she's a bitch. I said I'm an asshole. I mean, I didn't make this a one-sided thing because I'm a stubborn asshole and I refuse to fucking call her. Matter of fact, I'm likely to refuse to fucking answer the call if she does call me. She's likely to get a hello. What do you need? Are my kids in trouble? Do they need medical attention? No? Well, have a fucking nice day. I don't give a shit. Click. Well, I never said I was a fucking nice person. Never once did I say that. I have never once lied to anybody and said I was a wonderful, sweet, nice person. I've always been honest. I am a dirty, perverted asshole. That's right. That's
You
right.
actually are. It's just that a lot of people don't like honesty.
What?
A lot of people do not like honesty.
Yeah. What? I don't like honesty. Hey, what man, dang on, what you talking about? Dang on over there. Callie Unknown just figured out a secret. I could have told her that, but nobody ever listens to Prepper Steading. She made brownies and used coconut oil instead of butter.
Oh,
and
I've
she
done
said,
that.
yeah,
It's really
coconut
good.
oil. Oh, yeah.
Did they turn out
Coconut
really
oil.
moist?
Oh, she said, and I quote, so fucking good. Hey, Callie, were they better than sex? There we
Do 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 do. We're waiting.
Callie, you gotta hurry up. Fucking suspense is killing me. GTFAH.
What is
Better
that?
than sex.
What's GTFAH?
Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out here. Man, get the fuck out of here, better than sex. So is that a yes?
No, that's a.
Oh, that's a no. Okay.
Man, get the fuck out of here. Better than sex?
Oh.
Nothing
okay.
better than sex. Sorry. Callie, you're a fucking pervert. You should be ashamed of yourself. Shame on you. Nasty. All that dirty sex shit.
And Angela's still on the bunnies. 1,000 bunnies. Angela and her bunnies.
Angela,
Oh my
I swear to
God.
God, one more fucking bunny from you, and I swear to God, I'm going to contact every damn donut maker in the entire Memphis, West Memphis area of both
You're
Tennessee
gonna make him dream of all those bunnies again.
and really, Angela? Tennessee and Arkansas. You won't find a goddamn apple fritter. I swear to God. Compromise, use the brownies during. They do call them edibles for a reason. I mean, I'm just saying. Nothing like stuffing and fluffing.
So, what were you drinking when you were drinking tonight?
I was drinking Red's Wicked Black Cherry.
What's that? that's an alcohol drink? Oh, I thought that was like a Red Bull.
Yeah.
I thought you were drinking energy drink.
It's Red Bull with a real fucking kick.
Oh, so it is. Okay. All right.
And just in case you're having a hard time reading that, because I am, and you may not be, but I am. It's not a fucking wine cooler, Hutch. Asshole.
He's drinking that sissified drink.
Actually, they're really sweet and good. I'm thinking about walking in there and get me another one. I just don't know if y'all would sit here and wait on me to get back.
How long will that take?
I don't know. It is the other side of the parking lot. I'm all the way out back.
Looks like a wine cooler to me.
And not a wine cooler. Wine coolers do not come in a can. Thank you. Yeah, it ain't no fucking Zima with Skittles in it.
Can you have them deliver you a drink to the truck? Call it in?
I'm at a Love's truck stop. You don't call in and get a fucking... What the fuck? That's not like calling Craigslist and getting a hooker.
Like
Jesus.
Uber Eats or something.
What? Uber, yeah. Hey, Uber, can I get a hooker? Can you bring me a
No,
new
not
bullet?
for a
No?
hooker, for your sissy drink.
My sissy drink? My sissy?
Yeah.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Listen. Yeah, like Instacart.
Jolly Rancher.
Aw. Maybe get some cough drops?
No, that was filter. Oh, I didn't pay attention close enough. Ugh. Bah. Bah. Ugh.
Is Susanna still there?
I don't know.
Susanna.
She muted it. I think her and
Sorry,
Stewie are going hot and heavy at it on the couch.
I'm stuffing my face with pizza.
Oh my goodness.
Stuffing your face with Stewie. What?
Pizza.
What the fuck? Oh, we call Stewie pizza now. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right. Whatever floats your boat. Hell, I'm not judging.
I didn't have dinner.
Oh, bullshit.
I watched you eat, though.
Bullshit, Moonlight. Inquiring minds want to know.
I didn't eat dinner.
You didn't eat dinner?
Mm-mm.
Why not?
Because by the time I dropped off my grandson, it was already like 8 o'clock, and I don't usually eat late.
Oh.
So I had some tea.
That's not healthy. You should at least have something.
I'm all right.
You want me to cook you something? I can pull something out of the freezer.
I watched you eat for 30 minutes. I watched you put all that meat in your mouth.
That was a lot of meat.
That was a lot of meat in your mouth. Oh my God.
I'll cook you a steak. Want a nice ribeye?
I don't think that'll do me any good.
I can eat it for you.
You don't think you had enough already?
I am pretty fucking full.
Yeah. You want to be able to get up those stairs.
What stairs? I ain't gonna get up no stairs. I just gotta
Those
keep
little
from falling
stairs.
out of the truck. What little stairs?
What were you climbing on that we saw your tush and you squeezing your butt cheeks?
I wasn't even squeezing my butt cheeks. What the hell
Susanna
was I
saw
squeezing
it.
my butt cheeks?
Susanna,
Susanna's
did you
been
not see
drinking.
him clench his butt cheeks? Yes or no?
I did not clench my butt cheeks. It's the fucking pants I'm
All right,
wearing, okay?
hang on. Hang on.
I
It's a
don't
tie,
know, but
and
you're
she's
the
going to
one
be the
who said.
tiebreaker.
I
Susanna.
don't know, but you're the one who said that you were trying to keep your farts in.
I said I was trying to keep. Oh, he was. Okay. Yeah. I think that you were squeezing your clenching. I think. You can't even look at us. You know you were. You look. You know you were.
Were you trying to show off and do the Nacho Libre?
We saw you.
Really? Nacho Libre?
I was just
really,
asking.
Stuart?
I was just
Really?
asking. Hey, I didn't know. I was just asking.
You know, Stuart, you're supposed to be on my side, not helping them. What the fuck? This is bullshit.
I just got this picture of clenching, so I'm just wondering if that's what you were doing or not. So I'm just asking.
He was up on the ladder and he was clenching.
I was not clenching.
Your butt was right in the camera.
But he basically said he was, because he said he was holding in his farts.
Look, you can't even. You have nothing because you know it's true.
Fine.
It's okay.
All I know is she's arguing with me, so that means Moonlight was looking. She was staring at my butt.
Well, I mean, it was right there in my face.
But she didn't look away.
It was
Hold
in
on.
a lot of people's faces, Steady.
But they didn't look away. Moonlight didn't look away. Susanna didn't look away.
No,
Just
I looked
saying.
away. I did look away. I just heard what you were saying.
No. You can't take it back.
I
Just
was
'cause Stuart's
reading
home, you
chat.
can't take it back.
I was reading in chat when it was happening.
Stuart, she was staring at it. She was staring
Okay,
at my
get
butt,
up on the
Stuart.
ladder again and show us what you were doing. Oh, prove it.
All right. Okay. Okay, apparently my
Wait.
butt,
What's that brown stain on the back of your pants?
a fart.
Oh, man. No, you got to come down one.
Come down one. Right there.
Yeah. See? Yep. Now you were clenching. Either that or
That's
you have a major
clenching.
wedgie. You could have. Yeah, there you go. Maybe you weren't clenching.
Clenching?
Now you look like you have
Not
a diaper on.
Clenching? No clenching. Clench?
Stuart's
clench.
choking now.
Clench? No clench.
He's gonna be driving tomorrow and go, why is my butt hurt? My buttocks is like tight.
Yeah, he just proved that he was clenching before.
Yep. Because see, there's clench. Yep, you were clenching, and now loose, and you weren't. You just had the wedgie up your ass crack.
What? Wait a minute. Why you gotta say loose? You can't say just unclenched. You gotta say loose. I mean, like I got shit falling out or something. Yeah, she's all clenched, loose. Not clenched, unclenched. No, it's clenched, loose. Damn, like
See, you are doing the Nacho Libre.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Stuart, where's
God
my
knows that everybody's
assistant,
gonna be
Stuart?
dreaming tonight.
All I got to say is, Moonlight, you asked for it. You don't want to hear shit tomorrow.
You know how many
wake
people?
up.
I
You know
asked
how
for
many
it.
people are going to have nightmares now?
Well, I think that you did clench in the first time, and I think I was right.
Looks like a
I
case
really
of
do.
trap drawers. OMFG, I'm dying. Oh boy. Angela, OMG. Moonlight Gypsy and Susanna, laughing faces. Firefly, yikes. Kelly Unknown. It's one of those things where you can't look away. You're like,
So
wait,
true.
what? What the fuck is that? That is my ass. Thank you very much.
I mean, you want to look away, but you just, can't. It's just there. Curiosity.
Han Solo. Did you get that, Dusty? Firefly, replay. Angela, about peed my pants. Thank you. Thank you very much, all. Julie Cleary. Hi, Steading. OMG. So funny. Need the laughs tonight, however. You're welcome. Julie, did you come in and get to see my butt, or was it just me talking shit? I need more alcohol. Not really.
Not
really
really. I
don't.
think you're good.
You sure?
Huh? I think you're good.
You sure? I'm thinking one
Yeah, I
more
think
might
you're
be
good.
all right.
Well, how fast can you prance over there? With your little khaki pants and your old man socks.
First of all, I'm not wearing no fucking old man socks. Thank you very much. Old man socks.
Now you're going to be self-conscious of your socks.
These are not. Oh, shit.
No.
I ain't got no old man socks on. I got ankle socks. Thank you.
Hi, Julie.
Okay, I'll let that one slide. They're
Thank
not.
you. Thank you very
Okay.
much.
Okay.
Fucking old man socks on. Shit.
Behave, Steading.
Me.
You're making people in the chat pee their pants.
Well, I guess they can get the pens just like I did. Oh, shit.
Well, Susanna and I can hold the fort if you want to run and get something.
Julie Cleary said, Sting, I just happened to come in when you were doing your butt exercises, laughing my ass off. Argyle socks are nice. Unfortunately, I do not have Argyle socks. I have El Cheapo socks. He's wearing socks with sandals. I don't wear sandals, thank you. Firefly.
Firefly's
I
funny.
bet he does. I bet he does.
No, these
you do,
are
don't you?
These are the nice little shoes I bought.
Oh, wow. I would never picture that on you. But I could see it works. I'm slightly impressed.
What's those or these?
Okay. Those are sexy.
Well, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm impressed with both of those.
See, I do have a little refinement, thank you.
Oh, God. And then you talk.
It's like, oh my God, I was going to fuck your brains out about 3 seconds ago, and then you opened your mouth, and then, yeah, you just ruined that. Thank you. Thank you so much. I was so hot and bothered, and then you spoke and just fucked it all up, you asshole. She walks up to the bar.
Steady wears boots with Daisy Dukes. That's what Firefly said.
My God.
Firefly said it.
You know what? That would be a good video too with Jessica Simpson. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you could put him on anything and it would be hilarious. This isn't even the 21st yet. Just you wait. We're just warming up.
with a half shirt.
And that song they
These
played
boots
earlier.
were made for walking.
Hey.
That's what. As you strut down.
Hey,
shaking
where's
your
my
hips.
rope at? I
Shaking your
had
head.
some rope.
He
I had
did
some
say
rope in here.
he did say he was a sexy beast.
Mm-hmm.
Too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt.
So sexy it hurts.
Dusty could have endless material. I mean,
I'm telling you.
infinity.
Firefly, what you know about Megan Trainor? It's all about that bass. About that bass. About that bass. What's that, Stuart? What's Stuart talking about? I hear him talking in the background. I can't hear him.
Oh yeah, we were talking
What do you
about.
say?
Wait.
I just
Yeah,
want to know
'cause-
whose
no,
ass is he talking about waxing.
no, he was asking me if I was saying that earlier, and I had to think about it. Remember when I told you you were a sexy beast earlier, and you let your hair out and you were running down the beach? See, we say so much shit you don't even remember.
I know. I know. He didn't even know he clenched his ass. I think he wanted to clench his ass just to see if we noticed. And I think he's very proud of the fact that we noticed.
Like Bo Derek. Sure, channel. Like
Oh yeah, definitely.
Hold on, Han Solo. Who the hell are you talking about cut off? Me or these two?
There's not much more I can be cut off from in life, so let's just not put me in the equation.
Oh no, you're up here. You're getting added. You're in this just like I am. Suck it up and suffer. If I gotta suffer, damn it, I'm taking somebody with me. I am not going alone.
Hey, my ship already went down. It flooded and floated away.
Oh, apparently I'm cut off if I can't remember. I just don't remember the running down the beach part.
Probably
when
because
I put my hair
there
out.
was probably because there was a lot going on. When there's more people in there, there's a lot going on, and then, probably don't remember.
Firefly, I live in the state of Florida, and I do not own a pair of Crocs. I'm sorry to inform you of that.
Do you know that
But
my
I can.
son? Go ahead. You can what?
Ladies first.
No, we're not doing this again. Oh no. You, sir, go first. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Go first. All right, I already forgot. So it's you. Please. No, just go. Okay, fine. I was just gonna say, my son took off his hat the other day and he had the same haircut. There. Okay, now you can say your thing. That's all I was gonna say. See, it wasn't even important.
Okay.
It was stupid.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Oh, you idiot. You really did, didn't you, this time? No, you were saying Firefly? You said Firefly.
No, I said something. I was getting ready to say something, and I decided, no, I don't need to say that. No. That might be overstepping boundaries. Yes, that would be overstepping. That would get me
Quite
yelled
think.
at. Possibly slapped. I don't know. And the odd thing is, it was something about myself, not directed at anyone. Still likely to get me slapped, even if it was a virtual slap. No. Not again. No, I'm not clenching my cheeks again. Stop
No,
it,
she means probably
Firefly.
not again. That we're trying
I have no
to
idea.
debate who's gonna say what at what.
Some things are better left unsaid. Yes, Callie. Agreed. Swing! Bazinga. I want another beer.
So you're parked at the Love gas station?
Truck stop. It's not a gas
I mean,
station.
truck
Gas
stop.
station is where cars go. I am a trucker.
Okay. Oh my God. Let's get
Just like
technical.
I drive
right
a
fast.
truck. Technically, I drive a tractor trailer.
Okay.
I don't use gas. I use fuel. Actually, I think that was so funny because a lot of times I'm like, hey, I'm going to stop and get gas. I got to fuel up. But I'll say gas. My truck doesn't use gas. My truck uses diesel fuel. It's
Well,
funny
make a
to
run for it.
us.
I guess we could hold the fort down. We can try.
No,
It's
I
not
had
much
two of
without.
them.
Huh?
I've had two of them.
Oh.
I don't
Do they have a
need
lot of
any.
alcohol in them?
It's 8% alcohol by volume, which sounds like it's a little bit, but contains alcohol. No shit. You don't fucking say.
How much?
It's 8% by volume. And fuckers, I know it contains alcohol. What's the big? Oh,
Mine's 5% by volume.
Huh?
I said what I'm drinking says 5%.
The one I had is Red's Wicked Black Cherry. Fucking tastes good. Sweet. It's 8% alcohol by volume, and it's a 24-ounce can. And I had two of those.
Oh, you're feeling kind of fun.
Oh, tonight would be a fun night with my doll if I hadn't popped holes in her. Damn it. I'm telling you.
Well, you should be a prepper with duct tape. I don't understand.
I got duct tape, but you can only duct tape so many holes. I mean, after so long, it just looks like a ball of duct tape. Just saying.
STEADING. I heard something. I heard that Hutch was going to see you today, but you were emotional and told him to stay home.
Really, Hutch? That's just fucking wrong. All right, well, Hutch. How far are you from Willow Springs? Good night, Angela. We love you too, sweetie.
Oh, Angela, don't leave
You have
us.
you
Come
have
on,
a
girl. You got
beautiful
a few more minutes in you.
Night,
you have a
Angela.
beautiful and peaceful evening.
I'm older than you, and I'm sticking it out.
Do you have to say it like that? Sticking it out? I mean, God, like I'm that bad. You gotta like stick it out.
No,
Like I can
I mean,
tough
just
it out, and
time-wise.
you can do.
Just
Oh yeah,
time-wise.
yeah, sure. Let's fix this now.
Well, I mean, just
You done broke my heart.
the late night hour. That's. I actually can go to bed really late and still get up at like 5:30.
I can do that too sometimes.
But I do love like 8 hours sleep. Like I love 7 to 8 hours sleep straight. But I can actually be a functional human being with minimal. I just can't do it for long term.
I can do it here and there. Like when I go home, it's funny. Out here on the road, if I don't have to get up, like tomorrow, I've got 790 miles to do in 2 days. I can knock out close to 600 miles in a day. So I can do that no problem. I go home. Now, tomorrow, I might not get up till noon, 10 a.m., 11 a.m., whatever, like today. Had you and, excuse me, Crazy not texted me, I probably would have slept a little later, and I didn't even stay up all that late. I was up till like maybe 1:30 last night, and you and Crazy texted me, and Paul called me. I never even heard Paul's phone call.
Yeah, he said he called you and you didn't answer. And so then everybody was like, oh, is he okay?
I never even heard his phone call. Slept right through it. But you and Crazy, for some reason, your text messages woke me up. And literally, I picked up my phone and was like, looked and I'm like, what the fuck? Really? Oh, hell no. So I scrolled through, like literally, I put my shorts on and then was in the chat. Like I didn't even get a chance to make a pot of coffee, smoke a cigarette, take a leak, nothing.
Clench your butt.
Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to hold that fart in. But I mean, I got up this morning, like the way you worded it, and I mean, I could pull the text up right now if I have to.
I was like,
but the
I
way
think I said like, are you okay? Everybody's like wondering where you're at. Or something like that, right?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, can hear you.
Okay. Your exact words are you okay? Question mark, question mark. Everyone is worried and missing you. Exclamation, exclamation. And that was at 10:15 this morning.
Yeah, because it wasn't long and you got up and you were on there.
See, now you can't say nobody would miss you.
I know.
I honestly don't believe no one would miss me. I believe y'all would miss me. I believe my dad would miss me. Honestly, some days I don't believe my wife or my kids would give two shits. Except for who the fuck's going to pay the bills now? And that's just me. I mean, I can be completely wrong. Oh, Susanna Angela said, bye, Susanna. Love you too. Tell her. Okay. We told her.
I love you, Angela. You can go to bed. I was just joking.
I think for some reason she never hears me tell her goodbye because she always thinks I'm ignoring her. But I did tell her.
Well, Prepper, you have a lot of friends here, and we all care. And we support you 100% no matter what's going on. So
I appreciate it. I'm just having a rough couple of days.
I know
I'll get over
it's a lot. It's a lot, and you know, I get it. Been there, done that. So I totally.
Okay.
We're all your friends. We all care about you. So
that was odd.
Did you do it?
No, I didn't even touch my phone.
I don't see your icon is gone.
Her icon's gone, and she was on my left side on the phone, and now she's
My icon is
on
gone?
your right side. Yeah.
Really? Because I see it here. Can you see me?
I see
I can
you.
see you, but you were over
There.
here.
Mhm.
Angela was where you're at now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
way.
That.
No, wait. She was that
that
way.
she,
No, she's where I was at now.
Stop it! You're confusing shit. This is bullshit.
Daddy finger, daddy finger. Where are you? Here I am.
This
Here I am.
bullshit. This is bullshit. You were over there, and then all of a sudden, both of you were to this side.
So you didn't do the
up
old
to that side.
switcheroo?
I didn't touch it. I was sitting there smoking a
Mm.
cigarette, and I had both my hands leaning on my little table.
Ah,
I didn't do anything this
I don't know
time.
then.
For a change. I don't know, but it went boom, and I'm like, what
Well,
the
okay,
fuck?
so see if my icon's there now.
No, it's
Nope.
still gone.
So what is it? Just a blank thing?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Usually when that happens, because that happens to me too, it means you're the one that your internet is doing something. But it
I
didn't
don't know.
kick you out. You're still here.
Yeah, no, I'm still here.
Yeah, but the funny thing is it dropped her for a second, like literally a second, because
Mhm.
she was to my left,
Yeah. It's
Susanna was to my right,
that was really
and then
fast.
it put me all the way to the left, and then Susanna and you.
Mm-hmm. I don't
And my
know.
headset's about to die on me. And it's really fucking annoying in my ear. Hold on one second. Hold on.
Yeah, my son had that, and I was like, "What did you do?" He goes, "Cut it." I said, "Okay."
Worst part is I did mine myself.
He did his himself too.
Oh, awesome job.
Mm-hmm.
I was actually going to go see a barber and have them clean that up. And I'm going to shave all this off, just baby face it, and start fresh. And
Yeah, he's growing his beard back out.
I caught a case of lazy ass. I was like, fuck that.
Well, now it's short, and then it's shaved here and shaved here.
Oh,
And he had a company shirt on. I was like, "Oh, nice shirt." He goes, "It's the company that I'm working for." So I was like, "Good."
I'm not
He
drinking.
goes, "I
either.
made some money in the last 3 days." I said, "Well, good. And you don't have to pay employees or worry about anything?" Or, yeah, that was nice not have to pay employees. So it'll be good for a while.
Pay that shit.
Hmm?
Damn it. I said, hell yeah, let the company pay that shit.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, and he's getting a truck. He doesn't have to use his truck. So that's good.
Bullshit. There we go. Oh yeah. Save some money.
I know. Well, he needs to make some money quick. So hopefully it does. I might have something lined up too next month, I'm hoping. So I kind of retired. I took my retirement out.
Just tell him stay out of my fucking truck stop parking lots. We won't have a problem. No, I'm just teasing. Took your retirement out.
I took some of it out, yeah.
Okay, so what did you do before all the shit fit hit?
Well, during that time, I was a nanny.
Nanny.
Yep. For 5 years.
I never had a nanny.
Yep.
My parents were cruel.
As a nanny for 3 kids.
My parents were cruel and abusive. They never got me a nanny. What the fuck?
Yeah. Full-time nanny.
Full-time nanny?
Yeah.
Or,
But then before that, I worked for myself. So.
Okay, what'd you do? If you don't mind me asking.
I know. I organized people's homes like a professional organizer. And then I also removed wallpaper. So I would bid on the job. And in fact, I had a job lined up the week of the flood. And my wallpaper removal thing got flooded. So I didn't do that. But
You mean to tell me people actually pay someone else to come in and organize their home for them?
oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, they do that.
No shit.
Yeah, rich people.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck, they
So,
pay people to plan their wedding, plan their fucking life.
yeah.
Pay
I would
people to come in.
change
They have
their
nannies.
summer closets to their winter closets.
Mm-hmm. They have
Drag
nannies.
everything around.
They have personal cooks sometimes.
Mm-hmm. I would be
Winter
like their
clothes,
personal person that did all the shit work that they didn't want to do.
summer
They're like,
closet.
can you do this? I'm like, hell yeah, I can do that. Pay me $25 an hour, I'll do it.
Summer closet to a fucking winter closet?
Mm-hmm. Change their shoes, their summer shoes to their winter shoes. And then 6 months
What
later,
the
change
fuck?
it from the winter to summer. Yeah.
You're fucking kidding me, right?
Go through all their house, go reorganize kitchens, reorganize everything. Yep.
Oh yeah,
And if
and
they
if
needed
you
me to take it to Goodwill, I'd take it to Goodwill. If they needed me to
and
take it
yeah, and
to
if
the
you
dump,
work
I'd take
for
it, whatever they needed.
certain
I did
people
all the
every
shit
year
work, whatever they
too
wanted. I didn't
would
care.
replace everything. They would replace everything once a year, and I think it's a religious thing, and they throw out almost everything and replace it with something new.
Yeah. I mean, I made good money doing it. And then this nanny job, I actually cleaned and organized her house, and they had a second child, and they're like, we need somebody. And I was like, well, there's no way that you can pay me what I make. And so they said, all right, how about we pay you pretty close to what you made, and we'll give you 7 personal days, and we'll give you every holiday off paid. And anytime we take vacation, we'll pay you, and any holidays. And I said, okay. And then their mom owned a condo, and I was paying like $850 a month. And they go, well, how about if my mom rents you her condo for $650 a month, and then that'll be pretty much what you made. So I said, okay, deal, I'll do it. And so then I didn't have to work my ass off at other people's homes, and I just was at this one home taking care of kids. And so I did that for 5 years.
Were the kids well behaved?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Good kids?
Yeah.
Like not little rotten shits like me?
Mm-mm. No, they had a third baby so that I would stay.
Now that's fucking impressive when a woman's like, you know what? I like the nanny. She's talking about leaving. Fuck shit out of me. Get me
Because the
pregnant.
second one was
We
about
need
to
another
start
kid, so
school.
she'll stay.
So she got herself knocked up so I could stay.
Damn.
I said, well, have another baby and I'll keep working.
Han Solo's right. Removing wallpaper sucks. That shit's really.
But I like it. I like it because I have a lot of patience. So I don't mind it. And nobody else wants to do it. So you get paid good money when you do the stuff no one else can do, or no one else wants to do.
Yeah,
So,
you could literally say remove wallpaper, $100 an hour.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, you
so
know,
my
we're
sister is
just
an
not
interior
aware.
designer here in town, so she'll set me up with jobs, and I just go and bid them, and I'll do a bathroom for like $400, or do a kitchen for like $8. Takes me a couple days, and I'm in and out of there, and then whoever needs to come and float the walls or whatever, they float the walls and do whatever they need. So yeah.
I just can't get over the home organizing thing. It's fucking the shit.
Yeah, I leave them homework. I'm like, okay, here's your piles. I've left you homework. When I come back, you need to tell me this is what I need you to do. But don't look at my house now, because I'm like the mechanic that's cars not running and the plumber whose plumbing's not running. So don't look at my shit.
Hey, don't say
Just
that
like
shit,
doing everyone
okay?
else's.
Don't say that shit. I was a
Yeah.
certified mechanic for Chrysler, and I got a Dodge pickup truck sitting at the house that ain't running.
Yeah.
But I gotta fuck with that when I get home. I just
Yeah.
can't get over.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me. I can't get over. Somebody. Oh well, this is my summer closet. I need you to take this out.
Yeah.
Put my winter stuff. I'm redneck. Like my winter and my summer shit look the same.
No, some of these women have over like 300 pairs of shoes just for one season.
Even if I was rich, I would whoop my wife's ass for that shit.
Yeah.
Well, they're also the type of people that they'll wear a lot of times their shoes are closed once and then donate it to the Goodwill.
Oh yeah.
And that's when we go to those places and we'll find the good stuff at the Goodwill.
Yeah, I got all the nice purses and everything. She's like, go through this first before, you go ahead and take it to donation. I was like, okay, Kate Spade, sure, I'll take it.
Oh my
I didn't
God,
pay
this
for
is
it.
like an $800
I would never in a million years pay for it.
Mm-hmm.
This is an $800 handbag, $300 pair of shoes. Oh fuck yeah, I'm keeping it.
Yeah, I worked for like a senator's wife and doctors, heart surgeons.
Yep. My grandmother did it.
Anesthesiologists,
You mean to
lawyers.
tell me we could get Moonlight back to work with some senators' wives and shit, and we could get some real dirt so we could fucking.
Oh, I could write a book. By the time you're there for a couple years, you're like a fly on the wall. They don't even know you're there anymore.
I know.
Oh, the things I heard. My sister said, you need to write a book. Yeah. The things I see, the things I hear. I've walked out at homes with couples fighting and stuff. I just walk out. I leave them a note. I say, I'm sorry, I feel uncomfortable with you two fighting, and, call me to reschedule. Because I just can't handle that. They don't even care that you're there. It's like, you're nothing.
Oh yeah.
And that's what I was going to write a book. My sister's like, write a book and call it The Fly on the Wall. Because,
Moonlight, duh.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it.
Now use their names and stuff.
Moonlight, you write that book, and like literally, you could be a millionaire overnight.
And one of them was running for governor. Yeah.
What? Moonlight, seriously, please, what the fuck are you waiting on?
I know where all their sexual toys are, all their shit's at. And it's just like,
Like that shit.
It's like, oh, let me close this bag. Yep, I'm not going to organize that.
Moonlight, you need me to buy you a fucking typewriter or something? You need a laptop? I'm gonna spend the money on it. Look, just pay me back for the laptop. I don't need no extra.
It was interesting. But I was getting older, so I was like sick of doing it. I was tired of being their bitch,
write the fucking book. Fuck that care of that shit. Write the book. I mean, worst case, I'll still be your command boy. Okay. Right there, I'll fan you, get your fresh drink, towel. I mean, I can't promise that while drying you off when you get out of the pool, I won't broke a boobie or something, accidentally. Oops, Miss Cool's there.
No, you don't sound like that. That's not a good interpretation.
It's the best.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Right? What?
It's pretty crazy what you see. Yeah.
Well, that's like I was watching this one show one time, and I think it was on Fox. But they were talking to a Secret Service agent that was an agent when the Clintons were in office.
This one family knew the Clintons very well.
Well, he was talking about how violent Hillary was. Like there was one time.
Oh, is he the same one that was talking about how Chelsea was too?
Oh yeah.
I don't remember him talking about Chelsea. But I remember him
I
talking,
remember that interview. He was on Fox a lot.
yeah, I remember him talking about a particular extremely irreplaceable vase. He left the day before and it was fine. He come back the next day, it was gone. And when a staff member was asked, it was in pieces. And Bill had a black eye, so they had to like put a shitload of makeup on him to clear up the black
I
eye.
didn't hear that story. Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, these people, this couple were campaigned for them, the Clintons, and went to all the dinners and all that stuff. I just was like, keep my mouth shut. She thought Hillary was amazing, like wanted her to be president, and
hope you told her, bitch, hell no.
no, it's not. That was when Hillary ran the first
Trump.
time. Who was she running against? I can't remember.
Trump?
No. The other time. There was another time before that. McCain?
Oh, yeah, McCain. She was trying to, well,
I don't know.
She went into the primaries against Obama and lost to Obama as the Democrat.
Maybe she was running, yeah.
And
yeah, maybe that one.
The fact of the matter is, I don't think the American people have a problem with having a female president.
Just
I think
not
they have
that
a
one.
problem with having Hillary as a president.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, flat out, who the fuck wants Hillary as a president? I mean, there's just been too much shit that's come up. I have no problem with a woman doing any job that a man can do. The fact is, a woman can do anything a man can do.
Yeah,
my problem in most instances with a woman doing the same job as a man is she doesn't get the same pay.
Yeah.
And I think
I've done a lot of jobs that men do. I learned how to hang drywall and do drywall at 16. That was one of my jobs for my summer.
Yeah, and that is a hard job to do. I'm hung driving. That's a very physical job.
And a woman ran the company that I worked for.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
All right, Stuart W.
But yeah. So that's what I did. But I took my part of my retirement out. I've been living off that. So. And then, I don't know, I was thinking about going back to work and doing some things here and there. I might have a job with a guy who's a landscaper, which I love working with plants. So I'm supposed to meet up with him.
Truck driver if you wanted to.
I wanted to be a truck driver when I was a teenager, but my mom said no.
Well, you're the adult now, so.
I know. I don't want to drive a truck. I don't want to be on the road all the time.
No, it's fun.
No, I don't want to do that right now.
It's really enjoyable.
I can climb ladders and clench my butt. Sounds like a lot of fun.
You're never gonna let me live that down, are you?
No. No one is.
Lovely.
It's out there now.
Son of a bitch. Damn it. You know,
sorry. You were the clencher, not me.
You know, that's all. It's all in good because you know what? I still have this. You were staring at my butt.
Well, it was the only thing. It was either Susanna's icon or you right in the middle or my icon. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. Look around the room.
You were staring at my butt.
I wasn't staring. I was trying, like somebody said, it was hard to.
Oh, you knew I was clenching. That's
Goodbye.
Scary.
I'm out of here.
You know, Moonlight, really, you can let me have that. You know, just say it. You know, You let me go to town
wasn't.
on
It wasn't
it.
on. It wasn't intentional. It's just there.
It's not intentional. It's just, oh my God, look at this ass. Oh God. I just want to reach up. Squeeze it.
Honestly, I was thinking, gosh, I wonder if that material up his ass crack is it annoying him. It's really bothering me. I just want to like pull it out and help him out.
See, she wanted to grab my butt. I told you.
No, just the pant leg or something.
You was looking at my butt, and I'm okay with that. That makes me feel good. I still got a cute butt. Moonlight, just fucking lie to me, okay? Just, just put your pride away and go. It's okay, Pepperstein. You got a nice butt. Yeah, just lie to me. I'm okay with that. I can accept a lie. I don't mind.
Pants are too baggy. I couldn't tell.
What?
Your pants are too baggy. It's hard to tell.
No love. No love whatsoever. It's the only thing I hate about trimming my hair, because I don't have a razor, so I can't get the sides smooth, so my hair sticks to the sides. And I don't think it's even. I swear to God, it feels, to me, it looks like it's too far off to one side.
Okay. All right. Yes, it is. So how do I do this? Okay, that side, you point and I'll say yes or no, because I can't use my finger correctly. Yes, that side that side's longer and that side's up too high, the other side. Don't you think, Susanna?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Moonlight, when I'm home, coming to see you.
No, I don't do hair.
Big haircut. You got to fix
No,
this.
I don't do hair. I don't do hair.
You see the problem. You have to fix it.
No, go to a barber.
The fuck would I go to a barber? I got a Moonlight.
No, I don't. I'm not a hairstylist.
Well, you about to be.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry.
$25, right?
No.
$30?
No, I'm not doing it. Just go to a barber. They know what
$40
they're doing.
and I'll rub my nipples and clench my butt cheeks.
I'll pay you not to do that.
Wait, I've never been paid not to clench my cheeks. That might be a new experience.
Yeah, I think that one side's longer. That side.
Like when I brush it out, this
I
side
said shave
always
it all, start over.
Yes, just shave it all by yourself and start over. Well, what's it doing in the back?
I don't fucking know. The hell you asking me for?
Okay, well. Okay. Okay, that I'll just never lose that image ever. Okay. Oh my God, just stop. Please stop. Oh my God, that's awful. Stop, please. Susanna, make him stop. Okay. Just either shave it all yourself or go to a barber and just get some help.
Ow! I should shave it or go to a barber. Yep. Gotta shave it. Looks fucked up. Thank you so much for pointing that out, Moonlight.
Well, just maybe you can just. All right, look. Oh, okay, I see it right there. Okay, wait. Okay, right. No. Take the hat off. Right there in the corner, I saw the unevenness. Well, then just keep wearing the hat.
Yep.
Then you can't tell how fucked up it is.
Really? It's not messed up. It's fucked up. Damn. That's bad.
Hutch said Donna Steading. How does he know
What?
your name? How does Hutch know your name?
That's fucked up, Hutch. Really, Hutch? That's fucked up.
Han Solo
Ow.
said, hoping a haircut.
Got Firefly, take it off. The hell you talking about, Firefly? The hat or the clothes?
Oh God!
Hoping the
Please,
haircut.
somebody clarify quickly.
Oh, don't worry, Moonlight. Fucking clothes ain't coming off. I don't want to see that shit. If I don't want to see it, I know sure as hell y'all don't want to see it. You know, Stewart's in the background going, no. Keep on. No, motherfucker, don't take that shit off. Stewart's like, normally I'm a nice guy, but I will punch you in the fucking face if you take that shit off.
What are you reading now?
Nothing. I didn't know.
Did you even know you're reading?
Uh-uh.
Oh.
Cheese it.
I love to. I haven't had any now.
Callie Unknown
That's good.
says I need professional help.
That's good to get the carbs in you to absorb that alcohol.
Say it like I'm a drunk or something. Shit.
A drunk with a bad haircut.
Who the hell's eating potato chips?
Not me.
Firefly. That's convict shit right there. Damn. Hutch saying I'm gonna get a complex. No. Yes, Callie, I know y'all love me. Stewart can't type for shit. Hutch about to piss his pants laughing. Callie thinks I'm a cheesy Cheez-It Fluffy. Stewart thinks
Well,
I'm drunk.
with
No,
any
Stewart.
luck, you won't remember any of this tomorrow. Or today.
Got a nice buzz. I ain't drunk. The Moonlight, I promise. I will remember. You didn't even show me a movie.
What are you,
Joke,
12?
Moonlight. Just a joke. Nothing more. That's how I eat. Stared at my clenched butt. My fidgets are all gone. What else going on? Anybody, anything else?
What is that? Oh, those are really good. Those are good. I like those. If there's what I'm thinking, are they
What kind
the
is that one? The last one was like banana and something, wasn't it?
Is this mango?
I haven't drank one of those in a really long time.
I
Stewie
want to
used
see
to
it.
deliver those.
The orange
I want to
mango.
see it. Oh, see, I knew it. Yeah, those are good.
Oh, I love them. The other one I have is strawberry banana. I like them too. See, I do get things that are somewhat healthy.
Yeah, that's good. That'll hydrate you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's good.
You jump in, but what, Hutch?
Maybe he's in bed next to his wife naked or something. We don't know.
Well, somebody'd have to drop the link. Mods. I mean, I have mods for a reason. There's the link. Oh, Hutch ain't got no pants on. That's okay,
Well,
Hutch.
as long
Neither
as you
do I.
don't climb any ladders, you're fine.
No. I mean, hell, Moonlight and Susanna ain't got no pants on either.
That's right.
And still, I don't get to see anything. Nothing at all. Not even so much as a butt cheek. Staring at my ass, but I can't see there. You see, this world is just unfair.
It is.
No pants posse. Well, so much for trucking views. I don't think we're saying really much anything about trucking.
Just trucking views. We did get a trucking view. Your ass on a ladder. There you go.
See,
What
all
more?
I'm saying is, you see, I told y'all, Moonlight was digging my ass. She was liking it. I'm just saying, I got a cute butt. Thank you, Moonlight. I appreciate that. Let's go ahead and know I got a cute butt. Well, somebody likes it and appreciates it. Really, Hutch? Fuck you too, Hutch. That haircut and fruity drink combo don't deserve no nudity. Don't deserve you no nudity.
That's right. See?
Callie,
You're
you're
on the
going
same
to agree
page.
with me? Fix that shit. Ha! There you go, Callie Unknown. Now it is your fault. All because you agreed with Hutch. You could have just lied and said, nope, Prepper said he's got a cute butt. But no, you couldn't do that. So now you're a mod. Now moderate.
We'll never know until you wear the assless chaps.
All right, you know what? Pants
No,
coming
don't.
off.
No, we're just joking.
Pants coming off. I've been smurfetted. Ha! Callie, you're a blue wrench now. Ha ha! Hutch Homestead, what the fuck? Fucking learn you bastards to fuck with me. Oh, shit. I still don't have the link. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, I got to do everything myself? Oh, wait a minute. That might be the wrong link. Oops.
Where does that take you?
I don't know. It might be to one of my other ones. Oh. All right, hold on.
Question is, did he put pants on to come up or did he not? The world may never know.
Shit. You stupid fucking. Mm-hmm. What the fuck? No, that's the wrong StreamYard. Stop posting that, Callie.
Well, don't yell at her. She's trying to help you.
There, is that enough? Yes, Callie, that's enough. Of the wrong fucking StreamYard link. All right, hold on.
Nope, silence. Yeah.
Okay. There you go, Hutch. Matter of fact, Callie, why don't you come up as well?
No, that Hutch is going to rag your ass about that fruity drink.
That's okay. I can put up with Gardner Josh. I can take whatever Hutch has got to dish out.
Yeah, really, seriously. Oof. It was tough.
Hutch said, okay, let me go grab a drink that screams, I have a vagina so I can blend in. Really? You're gonna
That is
disrespect the two sweet young ladies I have on the panel with some
that is
shit like
excellent.
that. That's just fucked up, Hutch. I mean, Dan, what do you think? You're prepper steading? You can just fucking talk shit like that? I promise, Callie, we'll play nice. I don't know about StreamYard. I'll try. I made no promises though. Julie, don't egg him on. Don't. God. We're waiting, Callie. Time today. Well, we got Hutch.
What was that? Oh.
Let me see a face, Hutch.
There could only be one Hutch.
That works. That's good. Damn thing wouldn't let me do it. All right, there you go, Hutch. You're up here. Go ahead, talk shit.
Hey, Hutch.
What's going on, y'all?
You see it. You hear it.
Why in the hell am I the only one up here with my face shown?
Oh my gosh, quit being a whiny baby.
I feel like an outcast.
Fine.
Firefly said check it backstage.
What?
Firefly said check your backstage. One Hutch to rule them all.
My backstage looks pretty good. It's unclenched. I'm not squeezy. I don't know why everybody getting mad.
We're not mad.
Hey, I thought you weren't rolling out till tomorrow, man.
I was practicing my kegels.
Practicing your what?
His kegels.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah.
I hope this is you, Callie. Don't make me regret this.
I thought you said cables.
Me. There's no porn bombs here, okay?
Hi, Kelly.
Hi,
Hey.
Hi, Susanna. Hi, Moonlight. Hi,
Hello.
Hi, everybody.
No porn bombs here? Shit.
You were doing a great job in chat, even though he gave you a hard time.
Oh, yeah. We always give each other hard times. No harm, no foul.
She's awesome when she comes in. She always gives me shit. If she came in was all warm and sweet and fuzzy, I'd kick her out. Like, what the fuck? That's a fake. That's an imposter. That's not the real Callie Unknown.
Real. You be sweet and fuzzy. What are you?
Exactly. It's just warm, sweet, fuzzy shit. Fuck out of here. I didn't invite you over for this shit.
Hey, can we watch the language, sir? What's wrong with you? Gosh. Jeez, man. Poop mouth.
Oh, man. If you have a problem with the way he talks, you're going to have a big problem with the way I talk.
Hutch, what the fuck? Smoke a bowl, dude.
He probably went and got a little girl drink,
tampon in it,
little
would you?
vagina drink, and now he's all pussyfied.
He's all the JJ. I've been told I should come with the warning sign.
Oh, shit.
I mean, we all have our moments.
What's that?
We all have our moments.
Oh, amen to that. One X to rule them all. What? Callie is a beautiful, sweet being with an awesome voice. Angelic, maybe. She might be angelic, but she's angelic with a dirty mouth and a dirty mind.
Isn't that an angel though?
Look, even angels can be
So
perverts. I'm
Stuart.
just saying.
That's too kind. That's too kind.
You're welcome.
See, now I'm blushing.
What you up to, Hutch?
Shit, smoking. End of a long day.
Yeah.
When the fuck ain't you smoking?
I wasn't smoking like 10 years ago.
Was that Hutch?
I ran out for like four or 5 days. The struggle was real, man.
Oh shit!
Run out? I don't even know what that means.
I'm a
I feel
major
your-
pothead. I smoke every day, every
I do
second of every
too.
day.
Well, I don't smoke every second, but I'm a pretty consistent smoker. I have, health ailments and stuff, and helps with pain and whatnot.
Yeah, they know last time I was on this live, I was sober.
Fuck you coming to my live sober for? What the fuck did I do to you?
I know, right?
Damn.
Hey, you should feel special, man. You were the first live I came on in like a week or two.
Holy shit! No kidding.
I'm getting burnt out on the YouTubes a little bit. I want
Me
to cuss people
too.
out.
I feel like I've been smoking, man. I got the fucking munchies. What the
Probably your blood sugar dropping from all those wine coolers you were drinking earlier.
Yeah.
They were fucking wine coolers, all right?
Or you're going through menopause and your hormones are fucked up.
What, Hutch?
I said you might be going through menopause and your hormones are fucked up.
That's it. Well, we all know his hair is.
It's not your wife, it's you. I knew it.
Okay, I got a question. Has anybody had Skinny Pop kettle corn?
Yes.
Okay. What asshole came up with the fucking idea for cinnamon and sugar?
Oh,
What
it's
asshole
really
won the
good.
idea to buy it?
It's
I
really
didn't buy
good.
the shit.
Oh,
My
is that
company gives us this shit.
stealing snacks?
Damn right I stole that shit.
That's good. I love flavored popcorn.
Those are the shit, though. I love those things.
I love these. The white cheddar. Oh, fucking rock. I got a bunch of these.
I mean, that might as well be a candy bar.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Snap into a Slim Jim.
Oh my God. Do you eat that?
What?
Slim Jim's not
You
real
eat
jerky.
I didn't say it was jerky. It's a Slim Jim.
Hey,
Not
I'm
jerky.
just saying, in general.
I'm not even sure I would feed that thing to my dog. I'm just saying.
Car sweet and salty trail mix.
He's just showing his meat to everybody.
Is it just weird that when Steading closed his eyes, it looked like he had his lashes done? I'm just saying.
Did you get some extensions there, Fluffy?
Women are jealous of my eyelashes. I actually have really long eyelashes. I'm just saying.
Yeah, my
so
brother does
pretty.
too. Actually, like
Show
super
'em
long.
me
Guys
stuff on
have great
YouTube.
eyelashes.
I know, huh? We have to go and pay people to put fake ones on.
Cheese and peanut butter crackers.
Maybe he's born with it.
What to do here? Got some more of these. The little tiny candy bar thingies.
Yeah, those are pretty
good. Yes. This one is dark chocolate, nuts, and sea salt.
Oh, that sounds really yummy.
Mm-hmm. If it's the same brand I'm thinking of, they might have one that comes like that with coconut.
Yeah, they do.
I haven't seen a coconut, but they have another one that. Oh, here's the other one they got: peanut butter, dark chocolate. What else I got in my little goodie bag?
Oh, some weird shit, man.
Yep, peanut butter it is.
It's awful quiet, y'all. What are we talking about?
Huh? What? I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Hey, y'all hush up. Y'all talking too fucking much.
Do the chocolate bar with the sea salt.
Huh?
Do the chocolate one with the sea salt. What are you eating? Which one did you pick?
Peanut butter and dark chocolate.
Is that a kind bar?
Mm-hmm.
I like those. Those are good.
They are.
Humans,
really like
be
that.
kind. Be both.
They had the minis, and they had one that was really good. It's caramel. I think it's caramel and sea salt, something like that. That's really good.
So what's your garden doing, Hutch?
Which
Anything
one?
coming out of it?
My food garden?
We
Got
have the ones in the tire.
yeah. I got I checked one tire today for potatoes, but I think I'm still at least like a month and a half at the very least. I'm harvesting that. And I got bottle gourds. That's the only thing I got left going. I got my green beans.
What was the last thing you said?
Bottle gourds.
Oh, I grew those a couple years ago.
My winter project. So I the ones I did, because it takes a long time for those things to dry out right. So I got the ones last year that are ready to go for my winter project, so I can start making birdhouses and bongs and things.
Right.
What a combination of birdhouses and bongs. I mean, that should be an Etsy store.
Right. That's gonna be my backup channel name.
Oh my god, I would totally shop at that store.
It's like I identify as like an 80-year-old woman. I like doing the crafts and the crocheting and shit.
I wanted to open up a store and call it Sip and Suck.
What?
I wanted to call it Sip and Suck and have succulents and have all the succulents and then all the pots and then the dirt and the gravel or whatever anybody wants. And then you can come and make your own pot with your succulent in it and have wine at the same time. I thought ladies would like to do that. Have a bunch of girls come and you have wine and you make a little plant that you can take home.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And I was going to call it Sip and Suck.
Until somebody's old man asks, "Where are you going?" "Oh, I'm going down to Sip and Suck, honey. I'll be back in 4 hours." Like,
I know, but just think about it. It'd be so much fun.
I mean, they do stuff like that at wineries and stuff, you know,
Yeah.
they have days like that.
And then you have something you can take home. And you hung out with a bunch of girls or guys or whoever.
I just can't fucking unhear that.
as he deep throats his candy bar.
My daughters keep going, "Do it, Mom. Do it, Mom."
Mom, where you going, Sip and Suck? Mom, it's fucking nasty.
No, they love the idea.
It's okay. It's okay, sweetie. You'll
My girls
understand
are
when you get older.
bad. Say anything at any time.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it.
I taught them right.
Huh?
They can hold their own.
I don't want to know.
Yeah, my one daughter's in Jamaica right now. Probably having a good old time.
Must be nice. Wish I was in Jamaica.
Is there no mystery virus in Jamaica?
I have no idea. I don't think she gives a shit.
I hear that.
She just went down there and
Yeah, I just wonder if, like, you know, other parts of the world are adhering like people say they are, you know?
The funny thing is, if you notice, the only ones that need to adhere to it are us poor peasant folk, us working class. I mean, look at Obama and them. What, 500 fucking people for a birthday party, for his 60th birthday party?
Yeah.
Like Dan Bongino said, that'd have been Trump, fucking news media would have been screaming about that. Everybody at the party could have been wearing masks and been vaccinated. They could have been wearing 2 masks and been vaccinated. And if it was Trump's party, they would have fucking just lost it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I agree. You know, look at what they did with all of his rallies and stuff. So
yeah, he had thousands of people at his rallies. Biden had like 12.
He couldn't even fill those 12 circles. Some of those people were reporters.
I know.
Yeah, they all had the same vehicles and
yeah. Yet the American people are supposed to believe this idiot got 81 million votes. I'm just saying, I mean, you know, bullshit is with bullshit. You can wrap bullshit in flowers and still bullshit.
One good thing is we're starting to hear the calls for audit in all 50 states, you know? So if we can get that ball rolling, since we kind of have a template with Arizona, that can actually go very smoothly and pretty fast, in my opinion. You know?
Oh, yeah. I just find it amusing how, you know, when they started the shit in Maricopa County, Arizona, and a lot of the Democrats were trying to block and were refusing to comply with subpoenas and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, how on earth can you not believe anything was faked, fraudulent, or falsified? I mean, because if I knew, no matter what party I was with, if I knew our shit was top notch, no foul, I'm gonna be like, here you go, look away. You lost fair and square. Suck it up, cupcake. Here's your evidence. You have none.
Yep.
But instead, they wanted to try and hide shit, left shit out, didn't want to comply with stuff. It's like, you just make yourself look guiltier and guiltier by each time you fuck up.
I actually think it's the Dominion company, among other companies, because there are other companies that have their hands in our election system. It's not just Dominion. But I think that they had a large hand in pressing people the decisions that they ultimately ended up making.
Oh yeah,
I do.
I mean, I don't think anybody likes what I think, because I think China, which we all know, China has their hand in Biden's pocket, and I think China released the virus to cause all this shit worldwide, so nobody would look at it, which allowed for the shit to come out, or for the shit to happen, for the election to be swung the way it did. And I think it was all staged. I think it was all set up.
Yeah, I think, overall, it's right. There's some of the minutia in there I could argue with, but since, that information isn't widely available, when I say it, people tell me that I'm crazy and, that there's no way that this could be, right? And I'm just like, wait a minute, look at the situation that we're in. Like literally anything is possible at this point.
Oh yeah.
The timing of it was fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Just happened.
Timing is everything.
Yeah.
Timing is everything. But when you look at some of the other conspiracy theorists out there who have ultimately been proven right throughout all of this, because it's like the conspiracy theorists now, like, in hindsight, spoiler alerts, right? Because a year ago we were saying that, November we were saying the election was stolen and we're all conspiracy theorists, and now look at all of this data that's come out, and there's more going to come out, not just about the elections but also about the virus. Like, I don't think that the virus originated in China. I mean, you can see the patents. You can go and look and see where it actually came from, who holds the patents. You can go and look at it.
Well, you take a look at the virus. The virus has you can see it's been genetically modified.
Yeah, you can see the seam. If you know what to look for, you can see the seam in the grafting where the virus was spliced,
it's got
essentially.
That double CGG gene in it, which makes it compatible with humans. Prior to having that, it was not compatible with humans. But also, if you look at it, when in the history of viruses have they mutated this many times, if the variants and the mutations are accurate and actually true? Because at this point, I have very little faith in both government and mainstream media.
Well, and I think that there are the variants that came out of the first strain that was released, but I think that more so what we're dealing with now is the variant that's being released from the shedding of the virus through the vaccinated.
Yeah.
Like every time the, Potatoes gets up there and says the only, pandemic we have is the unvaccinated, it's quite the opposite.
And now if you look, what did the CDC just put out? The actual spreaders are the people vaccinated.
It was on like the front page of the New York Times.
Yeah.
And they're still trying to deny it. And something else that they've done is they have changed the definition of herd immunity. There's no longer, on paper in these health organizations, CDC, NIH, whatever, WHO, any of that says that there's such thing as natural herd immunity. There's only vaccinated herd immunity now.
And that is not true.
It's not true.
one doctor I was watching. Now I don't know what side of the aisle he supports or aligns with, but you know what he was saying made a lot of sense. And this was a year ago. The video I watched was a year old, and he was talking about, you know, they were talking about how they had done studies where people that had caught it, they were like, "Oh, you're immune," and then they were like, "Oh, well, your antibodies are going down." Well, yeah, the antibodies will go down, but like he said, and this is something I remember from watching another show way before this shit, and it was the immune system has a memory. It remembers that virus, and it remembers how to fight it, how to attack it, how to combat it. But not only were the antigens decreasing, but you still had the T cells that would fight it along with the antigens, you know, and they weren't looking at it. And he was basically saying, yeah, you know, a vaccine helps with this, but a vaccine merely helps the body become immune to something if it hasn't already come in contact with it.
Right. And
I mean, that's like
what they're putting out right now actually creates a path for viruses to go around those T cells, antibodies. So viruses will literally go around your immune system and attack you.
Which makes me think that somewhere along the line, I don't think Trump was involved with this. I think Trump wanted to have an actual vaccine that would help the American people, help create the herd immunity. I think somehow, because let's face facts, there's more than we care to admit are on the wrong side of America. They don't love this country. They want to destroy it and build something they think will be better, which in the long run will be worse for people low on the pole, you know, working class. But it almost seems like the vaccine was tampered with or created in a way that it would make more Americans susceptible to it and weaken us even further than we already are.
Yeah, China, since the 1930s, America has been doing the, foot stick on infants, every infant that has been born since like 1931 or 32 has had this. Yep. And that's actually
fluoride. Instead of putting fluoride in the water, they're using the vax to make people more docile and comply.
That's another element to it too. See, there's so many facets to what this is doing to people, and not just the vax, but the virus as well.
Oh, it's dividing the shit out of us as a nation. I mean, you've got some people that are like, oh, if you don't get the vaccine, you're un-American, you're a murderer, you don't love this country, you're not a patriot. And it's like, no, it's quite the opposite. We're a little bit smarter. We're smart enough. Yeah, we're not overly educated. We're not educated to the point of stupidity. We still have an education and can think for ourselves.
And, these are also the people that sit there and say they don't trust the government. So I turn around and I ask them, okay, so, your government put this out and is pushing people to get it, and you just trust that, but you don't trust the government in any other aspect, but you trust the government with your health.
Just like that H1N1 back during Obama's days, that mortality
I had that.
5 times worse than what this shit is. But
I had that shit, and it was like as sick as I've ever fucking been. But the fucking doctor, I was like close, right, to telling my husband, like, take me to the hospital. But then I got through that last 24-hour period and, I started to feel better. So I'm glad that I pushed through that instead of breaking down and going to the doctor. But I mean, here I am. I lived,
Awesome. Oh, I'm happy you did. Firefly. What do you mean this is not fluffy?
I mean, it's not fluffy. That's it's not like,
there you go, Firefly.
Oh boy.
The better Firefly. Just for you. There you go.
Your name's in the way. Stand up and do it again.
Got some man boob going for you, Firefly. If you're not watching the screen, you gotta. Man.
Oh my goodness.
Damn, bro, does your back hurt from carrying that shit around all day long?
Someone hurry quick, get the dollar bills. Just playing.
That better Firefly. Oh, I don't give a fuck. Fuck you two. You can kiss my fucking American ass. I got freedom of speech in this country.
Yeah, disclaimer, none of us know what the fuck we're talking about, so don't listen to us.
Yeah.
That's right.
I sure as hell don't know.
I've listened to.
I don't know what the fuck I'm
other
saying.
YouTube videos. Sorry, Callie, go ahead. I'll shut up.
Fuck if I know what's going on. I'm still looking for dollar bills to start flying, okay?
What's that?
I'm still looking for dollar bills to start flying. I don't have any.
I have a handful of pennies.
There you go.
Keep your
Start
fucking
pennies at it.
Fuckers hurt.
I'm gonna make it hail.
There you go. You want to borrow some, Callie?
There you go. Dollar bills. Well, I mean, I think I probably have some like hundreds and fifties, but I mean, what good is that?
I mean, if you got hundreds and fifties, hell, I'll take the pants off for that. Shit.
I probably got some silver coin.
Wait a minute. Are we talking like partial silver? Or are we talking like solid silver?
Solid
Done.
silver, bullion or bust, baby.
Oh shit! I choke one off for you for that. Hell, we get to OnlyFans on that kind of shit. Just do me a favor. Don't throw them at me. That shit hurts.
I keep hearing about this OnlyFans place, but I guess I'm not brave enough to go there. I don't know.
It's not all porn. It's a lot of porn. Not all porn.
Yeah, pretty much. OnlyFans, you like pay for it. Now they can invite you and give you like a 1 or 2 day free pass, and you can view their page, see if you like it, and then after that you got to pay for it. And it's basically, they have, I guess, like certain ranges they can pick from what they deem their material is worth. But it can be as simple as pictures, or it can be like videos, all the way up to like live streams. But it is sexual in nature.
Oh, so it's like Scribestar, but for whores.
So what do you do on there, setting? You know a lot about it.
I was just going to say that too, Susanna. Thank you very much for reading my mind, lady.
You're welcome.
Look, I can't work the parking lots all the time. I got to be able to rest a little bit. So, a few videos here and there gets me my Subway, gets me enough to buy me a package of bologna, jar of mayonnaise.
Just don't buy the tuna. Just don't buy the tuna at Subway.
$20 is $20.
Thank you. See, Susanna gets it. I'm not fruity, but $20 is $20.
I agree with you there. $20 is $20, man. Fuck, man. A penny is a penny.
That's right. I'll pick that shit up in a heartbeat.
Seriously, fucking add up. You know what I'm saying? It all adds up. My grandma taught me that. Save your pennies. You have to save your pennies. Every single penny. Every single penny. Save, save, save.
Right down there, I got my little change bucket. I throw my pennies, nickels, and dimes in it. I keep quarters for laundry. Those go in a separate container. Moonlight, you fall asleep?
I think I'm kind of falling asleep, yes. You scared me. Yeah, a little bit. I'm like dozing in and out. Almost dropped the phone on my face.
Don't do
Moonlight,
that.
Moonlight, if I hear you snore, when you wake up, I'm going to be butt-ass naked on here. You're going to wake up, look at the screen, and go, oh, fuck! You're going to be like, I can't unsee that. And every time you see me from now on, I'm going to pop up in the live, and you'll be like, oh, fuck, I can't unsee that.
Well, you know what happens to the first person who starts snoring on a live stream, right?
No.
No, I don't.
They're the first person to get the penis drawn on their face.
Oh, gosh.
I'm not going to sleep.
Then he's like, damn it, where's my Ambien?
Where's my NyQuil? Shit. I got it here somewhere. I need more drinks. Hutch,
I think you guys were talking about coins or something. Right?
We're talking about flicking coins at Fluffy there.
Oh, I didn't hear that part though. I heard that the last thing I remember hearing is she has coins.
I don't think she's gonna make it.
Moonlight, do you need to go to bed, sweetie?
I don't know. I'm trying.
Moonlight, if you're tired, sweetie,
just lay down and listen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead
Oh,
and
I am. I'm laying down. See, laying down.
you can go ahead and exit out and go to sleep, sweetie. It's okay. I won't be offended. I promise you. I would rather
I
you
know.
get some sleep and get your rest. I know you got stuff to do tomorrow.
All right. I'm gonna go to bed then.
All right,
sweetie.
It's been fun.
Sweet dreams, love. Take care.
Thank you. Nope.
It's been
No bunny
awesome
rabbit
having you up here
dreams.
with us.
God bless you.
We'll talk
Thank
to you
same
later.
here. Yep. See you guys tomorrow.
Love you, Moonlight. Have a good night, sweetie.
Love you guys too. Good night.
Dream of me naked in my clenching butt.
Oh my God, stop. I don't need that to be the last thing I think of.
She's gonna wake up in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ! He's clenching. Shit.
People are gonna need some psychological help after this one, man. I swear.
Gonna need what?
Gonna need some psychological help after this one.
Who's gonna?
People are.
Well, somebody's gonna need it. It ain't gonna be me though.
For fuck's sake. I don't know. You know, I'm always preoccupied with what's going on in our country, especially, you know, like in my local community, because that's where it matters the most for me. That affects me, you know, my daily life.
But it's like when it comes to political things, you know,
And prayer.
when it comes to political stuff, what do they say the most? Start locally.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's where it's gonna, you know, like I'm guessing you're in California.
Yes.
So
But it's a little different where I'm at, you know.
right, but I mean, fact of the matter is I live in Florida. So what's going on in, you know, Sacramento, California? I'll use that as an example, or San Francisco or Los Angeles. That don't affect me a shit and bit.
Well, not until it bleeds across the country.
Right. But see, we've got a real governor. We've got Ron DeSantis, and he pretty much has told the president, fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, I know, but you still got to watch because he is talking out of both sides of his mouth, in my opinion, you know. in a lot of ways.
On
But
some things,
you know, but here's the thing: he's good for Florida. He is exactly what Florida needs right now. He needs to stay there. You know,
yeah,
I agree with that. You know, but just still watch him, just like everybody. You know, for me, this is way far beyond any picking any side of the aisle. You know, like seriously, it's way far beyond that for me. This is not, you know, a partisan issue for me anymore. It's, you know, a we the people issue.
exactly.
You know,
And if you look at the politicians we have up in Washington, both sides of the aisle, there's a lot of dinosaurs that need to get the fuck out. Pelosi, McConnell, what's his name? Lindsey Graham.
look at the 18 or 19 rhinos that voted for the infrastructure bill.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Fire them all. And we have the power to do it too. People just need to learn how to use that power in the proper manner. Because for me, you know, in my opinion, at this point in the whole game, you know, the power of the pen is mightier than the sword, you know, and we are pretty much the only people left in the world that are free on paper, at least. And we need to use that paper to.
Sometimes you use the sword to get control of the pen, though.
Well, I think that you know, there's a lot going on. You know, a lot of, you know, people have taken it upon themselves to go and file, you know, legal papers in their cities and their counties and stuff. And, you know, in, I don't know, I'm going to say moderate part, their demands are being heeded. So I do think that we still have a power if we can show, you know, enough of a, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, enough of a presence, right? That's what it boils down to being, is having a large enough presence that, you know, your officials are like, oh shit, you know, they're kind of back on their heels. You know, they don't like the sound of what you're saying because they know you're right. You know, and they know that if you get the right judge, which I mean, it's possible to get the right judge, you know, that you're gonna win hands down. So they don't even want to go there. You know, they go into that self-preservation mode in a way that they've never been before. You know, they've always been in self-preservation from, you know, the corporations and the blackmail and shit like that. They've never been in self-preservation mode from we the fucking people. And that's a huge, huge message to send. Huge.
I'll be honest. I don't think they'll stop their shit in like Washington with these politicians, the ones that, you know, they truly believe. I'm not talking about the newer ones that have just gotten in there. I'm talking about the ones that have been there for the last 15 to 40, 50 years. You know, the Joe Bidens, the Nancy Pelosi's, the Mitch McConnells, the Schumers, the Lindsey Grahams, and, you know, all these ones that are in there. You know, basically, if they were your grandpa working down at the UAW, you know, at 67, 72, 75 years old, they would have been told already, you're retired, go home, collect your check, have a nice day. You know, get a hobby, go fly fishing, go build a house, you know, build a barn, something. I think they have this novel idea in their head that they're untouchable, that we the people are nothing more than pawns. We're too dumb to do anything. Well, if you sit back and you look over what happened in 2020 in part of 2021 with Antifa and BLM, the shit they pulled. I think if we were to do that, I think maybe a lot of things would just stop. I think they'd be like, oh shit. Yeah, I think it's time to fucking retire now. You know,
Yeah,
we
but see, the
literally
bad thing is, though, I think
I
the
don't
old
think they would at all.
are the only thing that's keeping the young people in check. Because if you let this younger generation get in, they're already extreme as shit. So how far are they willing to push it? Because they don't have that, experience. So
There
it's
are
kind of
many
like
more members of the quote unquote squad than there used to be, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. In the beginning of the squad, there was only like 4.
There was 4.
There were 4. You had Ilhan Omar, AOC, Rashid Tlaib, and you had I think Kamala Harris was the 4th one.
No, it wasn't Kamala. It was some no-name chick.
Okay.
She's out of Missouri.
Okay. I thought it was Kamala.
She was the lady who was up there telling people that her life is more valuable than theirs because she's there to do good work. Her, yeah.
Cori Bush.
Mm-hmm. Her.
Yeah.
But see, I think
$200,000 or $10. Yeah.
I think that if we were to stand up in the streets the way that, Antifa and BLM does, I don't think it would do us any favors at all. Seriously. One, we're stooping to their level. We're smarter than them.
Well, now when I say they did,
a second. 2, that actually is one of the doors that they need to open to more readily invite UN on our soil.
Oh, I wish they would.
Well, they already have. The UN is coming here to investigate the United States for racism, but that's in a different capacity than they would be invited here, say, if there was a true patriot uprising in the streets all across America.
Well, when I say we should take to the streets, kind of like Antifa and BLM did, I don't mean in quite the same capacity. I'm not talking about burning down innocent people's businesses. I'm not talking about looting. I mean, take to the streets. Shut shit down.
There are...
we run this country.
There are, I think, every Saturday in multiple cities across the United States. For the last couple of weeks, there have been, protests, patriot protests against the COVID mandate, standing up for healthcare workers, standing up for the VA and VA workers, and all of that kinds of stuff. So, I mean, patriots, we do take to the streets. They don't cover it, right? You have to know who to follow.
We don't come out. We don't come out in mass like they have.
We don't have numbers.
Well, we have the numbers.
We have the numbers, but we don't come out in the numbers.
Here's the other thing too is, people are scared because look at what happened the last time, January 6th, the political prisoners that are being held. So that's another thing too, is people are scared. They have families to feed. They don't know how to step outside of that bubble and be like, you know what? If I don't do this, I'm not going to be able to feed my family anyways. They're going to literally take my family from me if they want to, if I don't stand up now, because that's what's happening. That's what's going to happen. Kids are going to be taken from parents for lack of action, for, all kinds of stupid shit. Look at the executive order. I agree with you there. Look at the executive order that the governor of Tennessee. Okay. The governor of Tennessee just passed. He just signed an executive order, pretty much gives them the right, the National Guard, the right to vaccinate you, to commandeer, emergency vehicles and all of this and that. It gives them the right to commandeer you. It gives them the right to, over the phone, determine whether or not you are a danger, if you pose a danger to society or not, in a health-wise fashion or and they will take you to against your will, take it to a mental institution, it says. And we all know that we don't really have mental institutions. So where are they really talking about? They're talking about fucking FEMA camps. Okay.
Yeah. So it sounds like Tennessee's asking for a fucking ass whooping.
Well, like I told some people in Tennessee, I'm like, did you see this? And they haven't even seen what their governor did. So now that it's starting to circulate, maybe they'll do something. That's for the people of Tennessee to do. They have to stand up, like everybody has to stand up in their own state.
Yeah, because if the state don't comply, then the federal government don't mean shit.
That's true.
Right.
But Tennessee is the volunteer state. I mean, a lot of people don't realize this, but I mean, agreed that we're talking a long time ago. But Tennessee had a lot of volunteer soldiers in the Civil War on both sides. That's kind of the catch-22 of Tennessee, was they had soldiers that fought both for the North and the South during that war. And that was, some of those states like Tennessee, Virginia, West Virginia, some of the Carolinas, I think, Kentucky, Missouri was one of them. Yep. But that's where the whole brother against brother theme kind of came from, was some of those states that you had family that saw both sides. This brother was like, no, the North is right. Then another brother was like, no, the South is right. And ultimately, in one respect, the South was right on one aspect, one that I agreed with. And that was, the government does not have the right to interfere or tell a state how to run its state. The slavery was an embarrassment on the U.S. But contrary to popular belief, we were not the first nor the last to have slavery. I mean, there were other countries far worse than what we were.
That's for sure.
Slavery.
The United States, right? The United States actually had the shortest period of slavery in history when you look at all the other countries. And slavery, human slavery, openly does exist, abroad.
It existed before anybody other than Native Americans inhabited the United States of America. And that's something a lot of people don't realize, is what do they think happened to civilizations or in civilizations before intercontinental travel was possible, before we had ships large enough to, go across an ocean, before they could go from, China to South Africa, or, Spain to the United States, or from Russia to, New Guinea. What do they think happened? People enslaved their own people. I mean, that's been seen. All you got to do is look at history.
I mean, fuck. Look at how our government, the world over, right? Because they're running in lockstep, is trying to enslave humanity as a whole right now. They are trying to enslave us as we fucking speak. That's what's happening. That's the reality of the situation.
Oh, yeah. Well, one thing, if you look at, I find it real funny. You look at people like LeBron James, or you look at a lot of these wealthy athletes and movie stars and such. And they will happily go out and spend $85 to $100 for a piece of clothing that says Nike on it, or $200, $300, $500 for a pair of shoes that have the Nike swoosh on it. And at the same time, they'll turn around and preach about how slavery was so bad, but yet
everything they wear is made by child slavery, more than likely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Vietnam, China, Taiwan, North Korea.
Yeah.
You know,
It's, I think what like we've seen this happen over history, time and time again. What's going on right now? They say there's nothing new under the sun, right? But for me, there is a difference this time around. Is they're not just trying to enslave an entire world population, but they're also trying to gain control over your biology through all of this mRNA stuff,
It's modern warfare for you. It's
Yeah.
not going to be bloody. It's going to be psychological. Ones and zeros.
And that's exactly right. They literally, they want to push people to their breaking point, to where they just kind of like throw their hands up and they're just fed up. They just don't want to deal with it anymore. Like they can't deal with it. They just won't, and so they'll kind of like regress back into their, delta wave activity.
Basically pushing the American people into a mental breakdown.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because that's what they need, is for us to act first. Otherwise, it's not a powder keg. If they do it first and something happens, they've got nobody to blame. But if someone like our side, does something, then they've got the excuse to go full bore. So it's kind of, it's a catch-22.
Right. So basically, we have to tolerate it until that slap in the face comes. Then we can react.
Yeah. For me, I explain it like this, right? Like I was saying earlier, we are still free on paper. And until we exhaust the last option there's no going to the next box,
Right.
See, that's what I'm having the problem is how many people actually have to suffer and go through all this bullshit, before it is justified. That's where my hang up is.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
It's a struggle. But that's also part of, being in that fog of war, like they want you to that point where, you're like, that's it. This has got to change, and it's got to change now, That's also, a huge, reason why they try and take our guns is because, people get fed up and they do things they shouldn't, in that fog of war, because that's what it is.
Morning, Guardian.
Good morning.
God, it's 2:30 in the morning here. Shit.
12:37 here. 12:37 avocado time. I call it avocado time.
Isn't Kelly awesome? I love listening to Kelly.
Oh, I love you too, Susanna. I love listening to you too.
She's very knowledgeable, very intelligent. Asking, what age category are you in?
I'm about 40.
Okay. Guardian would be on the East Coast. Guardian would be in Eastern time. I'm currently sitting in Central time. Tomorrow I will probably be in Eastern time.
Look at you showing off your public education.
I'm telling you.
See, I don't know. I don't really run on time. I have insomnia, so like I won't sleep for days on end. So it's kind of like 3 days will be like one whole long day, and I'll be like, fuck, it's Friday, you know? I don't know. I lose track like that sometimes.
That's what I love about homesteading is I have no concept of time or dates or anything like that. Hey, I'm tired. I'm going to go to bed. Hey, I woke up. Let me do something.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a housewife, you know? Like, I have a garden, like, you know, and stuff.
When Hutch wakes up and goes, "What fucking day is this?"
Pretty much. I say, what month is this?
It's 12. I didn't ask the fucking time. I asked the date. What day? Is it Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday?
What, right now? Shit, I don't know.
You. Somebody's like, "Well, Hutch, it's 12:30 in the afternoon." I didn't ask what fucking time it was, stupid. I asked what day it is.
Hey, up until about 3 weeks ago, I thought it was like 2022.
Hutch, really, man, you might want to ease up on that smoking a little bit.
I mean, you might be time traveling a little bit, Hutch. You know what I'm saying?
My bills are paid. I ain't got to answer to nobody. Fuck that schedule.
Fuck you. I still got bills to pay, damn it. It sucks.
Firefly, I do not have a channel.
I'll be 100% debt free in less than 2 years. By the time I'm 42, well, shit, I've been retired for like 4 years now. So by the time I'm 42, I'll have nothing that I owe anybody except for a light bill. Ghost.
Holy shit, Ghost Prepper's in here?
Hi, Ghost Prepper.
Damn, I didn't even know Ghost could find my channel.
Well, when you're on for 7 hours, like, you know, people are waking up now and stuff.
I know, but Ghost has like 2,000 or 5,000 subscribers. I've got like 197. And by tomorrow morning, I'll probably be like at 100. I don't know. Ghost, how you doing, brother?
Hi, Ghost.
Ghost has got an awesome channel. I know I only have 8 people in here right now, but anybody that's not subscribed to Ghost, you watch my streams. I'm actually like really happy. Ghost watches my stream.
I mean, how can you pass up the shenanigans that happens here? Come on now.
I don't know.
Best shenanigans. Best shenanigans on YouTube. Best shenanigans on YouTube.
Aw, that's so sweet. I just figured Ghost got bored and decided to go slumming. You know, down to us wee channels. Uh-oh. Sloppy Joe's won the polls.
Yep. Yep, I'm ready to can Ghost.
All right, y'all. I'm getting ready to go to sleep. I'll holler at you later.
Okay,
Hutch. You lazy fucker.
See you later, Hutch. Have a good night. God bless you.
Good night, Hutch. Appreciate you coming up, brother. Hey, Ghost, there's a link if you want to pop in.
I heard out of Colorado, Susanna, what have you heard about the raid that happened?
The what?
there was a raid on like the election commissioner's office and her home.
Oh, really? I've been so busy on live streams today that I have no idea what's going on. I haven't heard anything at all yesterday or today.
Oh man, they're totally like sweeping that under the rug. I don't know what's going on, but apparently, I think it was the Secretary of State with a Dominion executive went and raided the election commissioner's office there in Colorado, and they wouldn't even let the deputy commissioner who's in charge if the commissioner's out of the office, which she was on her way to Mike Lindell's symposium when they went and raided her office. And they were in there for hours and they wouldn't let anybody else in and all of this shit, man.
That's crazy. I'm going to have to look into that more.
Yeah, maybe you can get some like better information, because you're there. I feel like I'm really being put in a digital gulag. It's getting harder and harder to find stuff,
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and Colorado's freaking good like that. They've been passing things. I'm pretty sure you've seen some things. They've been passing things, while people are sleeping, like they know how to do.
Oh yeah, those bills that just kind of pass by in the dead of the night, right?
Yep.
Those bills that have absolutely nothing to do with their titles.
Like the infrastructure bill?
All pork.
Yeah.
All pork. I can't even believe that shit. Right? And Nancy's gonna turn around, she's gonna add to it, then she's gonna turn around and like do the reconciliation bullshit and get it all. She's gonna get it all plus some, man. She is. I know some people are saying that, this is her Hail Mary and that she's gonna retire after she passes this. She's gonna step down or whatever. And I'm like, hell no. Nancy Pelosi's never, they're gonna have to wheel her out of there in a body bag, I think. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think she's ever gonna step down.
Yeah, I don't know if she's
she's no quitter, you know what I'm saying?
I was gonna say something. I was gonna call her that witch, but
I always wonder whenever I hear Nancy Pelosi, did a presser or whatever, I always wonder, is it high eyebrow Nancy or low eyebrow Nancy? Oh, Lord, you never know which one you're gonna get. It's funny, but it's not.
Yeah.
Funny but true.
Funny but true. That's for damn sure. Truth is stranger than fiction. If you laugh at fiction, then how can you not laugh at the truth?
Pretty much.
Let's see.
Let's face facts. The woman's been in office 35, 36 years, I think. Something like that. And she hasn't done shit for her constituents. The homeless problem and everything in her district, which I believe was San Francisco.
Yep.
And she's rich. She's worth like almost $100 million. Something like that.
Housing prices are so high in California that the median house price is now $800,000. That's the median
I heard
house
that.
price.
I saw
And
that shit.
there's a burned out house. I mean, it's completely down to the studs. And that house, there's a bidding war going on right now in San Francisco for this burned out house. It's up to like $850,000 for a burned out house in San Francisco.
Crazy.
You know, and
And
this is all
been on
cash offers. Yes, cash offers. It's literally been stripped down to the studs, what's remaining of the studs.
So it's been gutted.
Yeah, completely.
It's like
Completely gutted.
here what they want for a shack, you know.
Yeah. It's fucking insanity.
Mm-hmm.
It's insanity. You know?
Holy shit.
Yeah. I mean, you just, you know, it's just like you don't even go into San Francisco unless you have to go to the airport. And even then, like, you know, fly out of somewhere else if you can anymore.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there are certain airlines that have stopped flights at some airports and shit. So, you know, travel
I
is
heard
definitely
a lot of
changing.
airlines shut down because lack of supplies.
Well, that's what they say. What they say supplies, what do they exactly mean? Because, I mean, to them, we are supplies, right? We are human infrastructure. And
Pretty
with this
much.
infrastructure bill passing, we are now, as human beings, considered infrastructure for the corporation of the United States of America. Okay? It's fucking enslavement. Infrastructure. Human infrastructure.
Good night, Firefly. Thank you for
Good night,
coming. Great seeing you again, sweetie.
Love you, Firefly. She'll be asleep for a few hours and then back up. We all us insomniacs know each other.
My problem is I'm about to fall asleep.
Yeah.
Night owls, hooty hoo, hooty hoo.
Fortunately, I'm not much of a night owl anymore. I like my sleep.
I'm a night owl and an all day owl sometimes.
Well, fortunately for me, I got to get them to drive.
What time do you gotta get on the road?
Oh, whenever the hell I get my lazy ass up tomorrow. I got 790 miles to do in 2 days. I will be at my delivery Sunday night. I deliver Monday morning, so I'm going to try and get it off as early as possible. I'm going to try to be there tomorrow evening or real freaking close. Like, I'm going to try and get at least within 20 miles or so by Sunday night. So I got a question, Kelly. You obviously live in California, correct?
That's affirmative.
Okay. Are you married?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have children?
Happily married. No.
I'm not asking whether you're happily or unhappily. You guys don't have kids.
Mm-mm.
Okay. What is it like as far as like job wise and like health insurance and home, like bills wise, financial and everything, and just like everyday life in California? Because I live in Florida.
Mean,
So
that
like
depends on how much money you make, right?
Well, obviously, you know, I mean,
well, let me put it this way. If you make under $75,000 a year, in the state of California, you are struggling to make ends meet, you know?
Okay.
I'll
So
put it that
basically,
way.
75 grand a year. So an average truck driver, like at one of the moderate companies, I'd say, because I know I've seen some companies are like, oh, you know, make 80, 90,000 in your first year and shit like that. But just like almost welfare status.
Yep. Almost, but not quite, right? And that's the spot where they like to try and keep people.
Yeah, just above it.
Yeah. That's
Like,
the spot where they
you
like to
make-
try and keep people.
Yeah, you make
You
just
make
enough. We're not going to give you food stamps, but you make just little enough that you got to save for like a month to go out and have a pizza dinner.
Or you
for
have to
just
have
two
you have
people.
to have a 2-income household.
Yeah.
Right.
Wow.
And you have to not have, you know, half of that income going to childcare. You know what I mean? Childcare is more expensive than healthcare.
Oh, ain't that the fucking truth?
Yeah, you know. So, you know, it can get really difficult. I mean, I know people who, you know, who lived in the Bay Area who literally lived in their car. They make 150 to 175 grand a year. And, you know, they still can't find somewhere that's affordable enough to live in the city. Right. So they'll like rent a room, you know, outside of the Bay Area and go there whenever they can to feel like they have a spot to call home. But like during the they'll go down there and they'll live in their car, you know, live out of their car to go to work.
Damn.
But, you know, a lot of those people are working from home now. You know, I mean, Twitter closed down their building in San Francisco. They gave up the lease.
Who did?
I mean, that's Twitter. Twitter gave up their lease in their building, their high rise in San Francisco.
No shit.
Yep. During the pandemic. You know, like, I don't know, midway between start and now. Somewhere about that time. There's been, I mean, there has been a mass exodus, you know, there's a lot of for sale signs every fucking where people are selling. There's a mass exodus just out of California, out of those major cities, you know.
I've seen that. I've seen a couple things that have talked about that. A lot of people a lot of big companies are leaving. Not just
because it's
everyday.
It's not worth doing business here. Yeah. I mean, look at, you know, Tesla moved their facilities to Texas throughout all of this. You know, the state of California was trying to sue them or some shit because they opened their doors, you know, during the pandemic. And I guess they weren't supposed to, said, you know, King Newsom.
Yeah, but, you know, at the same time, how the fuck do you tell people, sorry about your luck, you're going to have to close up because, oh, this is so bad, people are going to die. And yet, how the hell do we support and feed our families and pay our bills?
That's just the thing is technically they can't, right? Technically the government cannot tell you, you have to close your business. They can't. It's against your constitutional rights. It's against a lot of state laws, right?
Well, it's not a technically. It's a flat out illegal. But yet
it is. But you have to know your rights. You have to know your rights, you know?
Yeah.
That's half of the battle.
Look at the number of people across the nation that literally got arrested and put in fucking jail because some dumb fuck cops that would not go, no, I'll lose my job before I'll arrest somebody for trying to take care of their family. You had cops going, I gotta get my paycheck, you know, my paycheck.
I get that, you know, I get that. And that to me is a double-edged sword because, you know, the cops should not have been acting in that manner. But, you know, also it exposes them. So now you know just the amount of corruption you're dealing with within this department, you know.
Oh, it runs.
So you can
know that.
you can work with that, you know, you can work with that. It's a longer, harder road, but you can work with that. But, you know, I think really my point is, you know, we the people giving consent to the government to allow them to shut us down, right? As soon as you shut your doors, you're consenting to the government. You're giving consent to the government to allow them to act in this manner over and over and over again. You know, and I get it. And here's the thing, right? I think at first, right, in the beginning, the 2 weeks to flatten the curve shit, remember that?
Oh, yeah.
You know,
2 weeks turned into 2 months, into 6 months, into a year.
See, the 2 week shit, I get that. I get that because this was something, right? I get that because it was something that, you know, it's like you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. So you err on the side of caution, right? You err on the side of caution. But people were so glued to their TV sets in that 2 weeks that they became, you know, like overtaken with fear because they were shoving it down your throat all day long, every day, all day long.
Yeah.
You know, and people were like, screw that. We still don't know. We still don't know. For me, you know, because I do a lot of research and shit, by the end of the second week, I was like, I don't think this is what they say it is. By the end of the third week, I was like, for sure, this is not what they say it is. You know, I was like, there's something really fucking funky going on here. And so, you know, I just started researching everything. And I was like, yeah, this is all the gang control. It's not even about a virus, really. But I'm not saying that the virus doesn't exist, because it does exist. There's patents on it, you know, like there's there's a chick. What if I could tell you that, you know, these chemicals that actually made the virus were imported from China into the United States in 2017? You know, that she's got like the manifest, you know, the shipping manifests, and she's actually got patient one, the guy who transported the chemicals, was the first one to pass away from exposure to these chemicals. And then, you know, you also have to remember that vaping illness, you know, the popcorn lung, they blamed it on the vitamin E acetate or whatever. But, you know, what if it wasn't vitamin E? What if they were like, okay, this needs to be aerosolized, so this is, you know, how we're going to aerosolize it. So, you know, it spreads throughout the population, but it was a failed vector, you know, it was a failed mode of transportation for the virus. The virus couldn't live in the environment.
Couldn't survive in the oils.
Exactly. Couldn't survive the vaping process. It couldn't survive in the oils, whatever it was. It did not spread that way. You know, it only affected the user. What if? I'm just saying, what if, right? And this is pretty much what she's telling me. What if?
Yeah.
But I mean, she's saying that she has this, but I don't know. She's yet to, you know, release the documents. But, you know, here's another thing is I've yet to be able to prove this person wrong, you know. And I mean, y'all can go and look her up yourselves, you know. I mean, it's torsays.com, TORSAYS, ToriSays.com, and read her articles, watch her shows, listen to her podcasts, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, she's on Telegram too.
And that's
you know?
TORE.
Yeah, TORE says. Here, I can drop the link, huh? Since I got smurfed. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I mean, it's just, I mean, what we're going through is completely crazy. It's unprecedented.
Well, like you said, in the beginning, we all understood, all right, this is something completely unknown to us. We don't know what the effects of it's going to be on the population. 2 weeks, okay, we can do that. We can give up life for 2 weeks. Well, I got sick back in February. February 4th, to be exact, was the first day I got sick. I went to pick up a load in Elizabeth, New Jersey. I picked up my load. I mean, I was sitting and talking to the guy like we're sitting here talking now. Felt fine. I felt great. And he loaded my truck, signed my paperwork, went around the corner. I didn't have much time left on my clock, so I wasn't going to get anywhere to park. Well, right around the corner was a empty parking lot that they allowed truckers to park in. Nobody bothered you. So I drove my truck around the corner, parked my truck, did my channel scan on my TV, had my channels. I put on Ion, was watching Criminal Minds, made me 2 sandwiches, ate dinner, crawled into bed, was watching Criminal Minds, was going to just, relax, enjoy watching my shows for a little bit. Didn't even really feel tired, but all of a sudden I just, I dozed off, fell asleep. No biggie. I woke up maybe 2 hours later, and I hurt from head to toe. Was having a hard time breathing. Of course, I'm a smoker, a heavy smoker, so, no surprise there. But I felt like somebody had literally stripped me naked and threw me in the Arctic Ocean. I was freezing. Like, I've had the flu before, and I've had, fever, chills, but this was like worse than any flu I've ever had. Well, I went about a day and a half. Didn't answer my phone at all. Like, when I did wake up, I was awake for maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes at a time. Literally long enough to throw up room temperature water. I mean, I couldn't hold anything down. And I'd lay back down, curl up in my blanket, and I'd fall right back asleep. And I'd be out for a half an hour at a time, hour and a half, 2 hours, whatever. And after I think about a day and a half, 2 days, my wife got worried about me because I wasn't answering the phone. I had missed calls from her, my dispatch, other people in the office. And so next thing I know, I got an Elizabeth police officer knocking on my door. And I don't know why I did it, but I told him, no, I'm fine. I'll give him a call. I apologize for you having to come out. And so I ended up talking to a couple of them and my wife. And about another day went by, and I finally said, okay, I need to get seen. So I called, and they ended up having an ambulance come out and everything. And they checked me out, and they gave me a ride to the hospital. They literally did nothing in the ambulance. I mean, they didn't take my temperature. They didn't pulse, heart rate, nothing. I got to the hospital, and they listened to my lungs, did blood pressure, temperature, the typical triage check you in thing. After that, I saw a doctor for maybe 2 to 3 minutes, and he said, "Oh, you got the flu." Well, I've had the flu before, and usually the flu hits me for like maybe a maximum of 2 days, where it like just runs me down. But after the 2 days, I'm okay. I mean, yeah, I feel like a little tired, a little sore, whatnot, but not like this was doing. And I had flu medication, cold and flu, and I had the good stuff, the Tylenol. It did nothing. I mean, it didn't, nothing was breaking the fever. Usually, you take Tylenol, ibuprofen, it'll at least cut the fever down a little bit. Nothing.
Yeah.
Tylenol, cold and flu. I tried Dayquil, NyQuil. Nothing. Didn't fucking touch it. But this shit hammered me for at least a good solid 5 days. I was so damn late on the load. I'm surprised they took it. I'm surprised they didn't say, just take it back. We'll find somebody else to bring it. But yeah, that's the worst I've felt in a long time.
Did you lose your taste of smell and your sense of taste and smell?
Honestly, I don't remember. I mean, I couldn't even keep down room temperature water. I could not. I mean, literally, I went 5 days without smoking a cigarette. Because every time I tried to smoke a cigarette, I thought I was going to fucking die. Like, you think my coughing's bad now. When that happened, I'd light a cigarette and shit.
Yeah, it's like, you don't feel good when you're not smoking,
Right. And, I, after about 7 days, I actually started feeling a little bit better. After 5, I was able to start driving again. But like literally 5 days straight, I couldn't even drive my truck. And I ended up being able to go a little ways down the road to a truck stop to be able to get some things, clean some things out. And I sat there for another 2 days. So I was out of commission for literally 7 days.
Did you have any body rashes or anything like that?
What's that?
Did you have any body rashes or anything like that?
None that I recall.
I don't know. It sounds like you just had a bad flu. Some strains are worse than others.
I know, but I have never in my life had an illness hit me that hard. But this was February 4th of 2020 in Elizabeth, New Jersey. I was literally parked next to the fucking airport. But I had been on the East Coast, like New York, Massachusetts, up and down the East Coast, the whole 2 weeks prior to that. Actually, a whole month prior to that.
Well, I mean, there's also some, some chatter about, them essentially fumigating places and seeding the virus, So,
well,
I mean, who knows?
I know after they declared it a pandemic, and I think it was March or April, somewhere after that, I started hearing rumors about and information about it had actually been on our shores as early as December of 19. Then it was could have been here as early as November of 19. And I don't know whether I
actually think it was here before that. I do. I think it was here before that. I think the first time that they tried to deploy it was with the e-juice, the vaping juice shit.
That's entirely possible.
I do. I think that. I mean, call me crazy, and I could be wrong, I mean, like, a lot of the times I wish I was wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
It's like, fuck, dude, I think this is what it is, and like, I really wish that I'm wrong.
Well, I've never been tested for it.
Me either.
For the COVID-19.
Me either. I'm test free. Woohoo!
I'm test free. I'm mask free, and I'm vaccine free.
Woohoo!
And they can kiss my proud American ass if they don't like it.
I have a T-shirt. It says "Unmasked, Unvaxxed, Unafraid," and it's like, it looks like an American flag. The letters make an American flag pattern.
I want one of those.
I won it on a YouTube show, PTP Podcast.
Get me one of those.
But I mean, I agree. I mean, like,
I never told you what I did. Did I, Kelly?
What did you do, Susanna? Kind of trouble are you making, lady?
About a month and a half ago or so, I was not feeling well, and I was in the hospital, and they wanted to do that, and I took off.
Oh, I'm sorry you weren't feeling well.
They wanted to test you or vax you?
Vax.
They wanted to vax you? What, like to treat you?
Yeah, they just wanted to give it.
But did they make it a prerequisite of treatment?
Okay, you know when the doctor comes in and they, do all the.
They're like, oh, you're due for this and you're due for that, and let's get your
Right.
COVID vaccine while you're here.
Right.
Okay.
Right. That's how it was.
They weren't like, you have to do this vaccine in order for us to treat you. Right?
No, but they were going to go get it, and I was like, I have my own medicine at home, for what I need anyway. I'm not staying here.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Did you hear about the case where, I don't know, a guy, he got convicted of something like low level, and
part of his sentencing was to get the vax?
Yeah.
That is so fucking illegal that it ain't even funny.
That dude's gonna get paid.
I hope so. I hope he sues that judge right off the fucking bench. I'm sorry, but you know what? Your political views don't belong on that bench with you.
So at this point right now, really the smartest angle to take if somebody is coming at you saying you have to take this vaccination, is, not to refuse it and just say, nope, I'm never taking that and go screw yourself. That's not the best way to go about it. You just tell them, like, look, until I can give, informed consent and I know more about this vaccine, like I'm choosing to decline, at this point, because we just don't know enough about it, and if they keep pressuring you, like say if it's your job or whatever, they keep pressuring you, they're telling you, well, you have to quit, they're pressuring you to resign or whatever the case may be, do not resign, do not give in, make them fire you. You have to make them fire you. Even if they suspend you, don't recognize the suspension. Still show up for your job just like you would any other day of the week and literally make them fire you.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to tell you now, I have a hard time with politely declining.
I do too.
One of the reasons why I won't go see a fucking doctor right now. Because if they come with this, oh, you need to? I'm like, no, I don't need to take any goddamn thing. I've been driving all over this country. And I mean, literally, coast to coast through this pandemic, hauling food and everything throughout it. And you're not going to fucking tell me that I need to take a vaccine when I got sick in February of 2020 and I haven't had the sniffles since that shit. I mean, other than my smoking, I haven't had shit.
Right. I mean, plus there is like a 99.7% survival rate. So, I mean, there's that too.
There's a high survival rate.
Yeah.
There's, if let's just say, if I did, let's just say February, that's what I had was COVID. Because, I mean, it took me a while to get back over it. I mean, yeah, I was functional after about 7 days. But for about 7 days, the first 5 kicked my ass. After that, I was able to drive not even 100 miles. I think I drove about 47, 48 miles, something like that, to the Love's parking lot, Love's truck stop, parked there, and I was there for another 2 days before they got my load rescheduled for me to deliver it. And then I booked from there, but I had a rough time. I was constantly feeling like I was just run down, wore out, nothing. And I felt that way for 2, 3, 4 weeks maybe afterwards. I mean, it hit me pretty hard.
I believe that.
And, I've never had a flu do that to me. I mean, I'm dead serious when I say I've had the flu in the past. And 2, 3 days, it kicks my ass a little bit. But after that, I'm right back to normal. I'll have like the little body aches or whatever, maybe the little residual shit, but it doesn't affect me to the point where I can't function. This had me like literally hammered my ass for a week.
Yeah, I mean, if that's what COVID is, then I mean, I had COVID, a few weeks back. You know what I'm saying? I remember that now, Susanna, you being ill, because I was sick at the same time. Remember, we went live. It was Susanna's first live, and we were both sick.
Well, I mean, if you look at it, I've heard reports of it affecting people differently. Like my friend, my brother's kid, my brother's oldest son, he had it, and all he had was the loss of taste and smell.
I remember saying something about the Chinese, the baby, the foot pricks when they're born, and the DNA databases. China owns pretty much all of the data that we have, including DNA data through, the babies being born, through the cord banking, through the ancestry, through the 23andMe and all of these genealogy sites and shit like that. Through your healthcare provider, even, you ever wonder why they take so much blood when they only need a couple of drops?
Never thought about it that way.
Like literally every sample that you give to your healthcare provider ends up being tested for various things in labs, who knows where, by who knows who, and they know exactly where it came from.
For who knows what?
For who knows what. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, like, essentially, what they've done, and you can prove this throughout time, like even just looking in the United States, right? That the medicine that we take is batched out for different regions, for different people. It was largely by region, and those batches getting tailored, the more data and information they got, started getting more and more tailored to, each individual genetic code per se. So, like that vial sitting there that they have earmarked on a shelf for me was actually made specifically for me and other people with certain genetic types that I have.
Say type A blood with, blonde hair or green eyes, this
Or
height
whatever.
range,
You're sounding really far away now, Fluffy.
Oh, I don't know. Probably gonna fall half asleep.
So I mean, it's a little different with this shit, you know? It's a little different.
I pointed this out to my wife. You look at this virus. You can tell it doesn't act like any other virus known to mankind.
Oh man, it's the smartest virus ever, you know?
Yeah.
The flu, common cold, it acts the same in everybody. Yeah, some people it might not last as long, but they pretty much get the same results. Body aches, fever, nausea, things like that. It's the same from person to person. Doesn't matter gender, doesn't matter color, doesn't matter the religion, none of that matters. But this virus, you've got one person that dies from it, and another person could be the same age group, and they lose taste and smell. That's it. And you get another person that it wreaks havoc on them. They're run down, they're tired, they're achy, they're nauseous, diarrhea, trouble breathing, that shit.
Yeah, the blood clots, the pulmonary disease, the list just goes on and on and on. And, it's the same when you look at the effects that COVID has had on people, and you look at the effects that the vax are having. It's the same adverse effects. But in the vaxxed people, it seems amplified in a lot of people. I mean, there's lawsuits being filed. There's one in Southern California, there's one in Hawaii, that's saying, look, you guys have to stop. You have to stop this vaccine bullshit because we have evidence that you're lying to people about the amount of people that are, dying and having adverse reactions. There's like 11 different avenues in which, a state or locality can report, and they're not adding all the numbers together. They're saying that there's a period of 3 days where 45,000 people died from adverse reaction of the vaccine, and it's not being accounted for in any of the studies. It's not being disseminated to the public, It's insane.
I don't think all the deaths that happened during the COVID pandemic going on in the beginning, where they were going, this number of people were dying every day. It's like every day there was like 1,000 people dying or something. I think they were contributing unrelated deaths to it. Just
Absolutely.
to add to the numbers, to add to the fear, to gain control.
100%. I agree with that opinion. I mean, through the course of all of this shit, my friend, his family left him, right? His wife took the kids and left and shit. And it was a whole huge mess, and he just like really spiraled downhill. And it was during all this pandemic and shit, and he fucking killed himself. And they literally tried to say that his death was COVID. I mean, we're talking about somebody who shot himself in the head. but he died of COVID. And his family, as far as I know, his family is still fighting to get that changed. You know, it's like you die, they test you for COVID. And if you have COVID, then that's what you died of.
Yeah, and that's, you know, there were people that had it. I heard of a couple of cases. One died in a motorcycle accident and had tested positive like months before, fought through it, and was back to healthy again, and died in a motorcycle accident. And they listed it because they tested him and he had the antibodies. So they were like, oh, positive COVID test, died of COVID.
COVID. Mm-hmm. There was
died of a heart attack.
Yeah. Yeah.
And in some instances, they've already proven that the COVID test was 100% accurate.
The COVID test is junk. When you go, I can't remember his name right now, but when you go and you look up the, you know, inventor of the PCR test, you can find videos like on BitChute and Rumble and stuff, you know, of him saying that the PCR test is junk and doesn't work for this, and that, you know, you can literally make the PCR test say whatever you want it to say. You can make it say positive. If you run it above so many cycles, it will always come back 100% positive. If you run it at too few cycles, it will always come back 100% negative. So I'm like, what the fuck? You know?
That's like the guy, oh shit, and I can't think of his name, but Tesla.
Elon Musk.
What's that?
Elon?
Elon Musk, yeah. He came out and said he had the test. They did a nasal swab.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Two came back positive.
It's negative.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now Susanna blinked out and her avatar is gone.
Yeah, it was probably my internet this time.
But yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, you know, the PCR test is like statistics, you know, depending on how you play with it, you can make it say whatever you want it to say. You know,
yeah, but I mean, you know, like Elon Musk came out, you know, and there's all this fake news and shit. It's like, why the hell would somebody fake that shit? Hey, I'm apparently only half COVID. You know, only half of me is positive, the other half's negative, so we're good. We got a 50-50 shot here.
Yeah, I don't understand how people are still.
I don't.
It's like the fruit that came back. You know,
Oh yeah.
Remember, wasn't it South Africa?
Yeah, it was like Tanzania or something. They took that guy out.
Yeah,
you
they
know?
did.
They murdered him. If your country is standing up against all of this bullshit, then they come in and they take your leader out. There's been like 5 or 6 now. Small countries where their leaders have been taken out. So I mean, like, yeah, he had like the pawpaw fruit tested. He had a goat tested, which, I mean, you know, because they have made this virus to be able to infect animals, you know, I believe that like a dog or cat can get COVID, you know,
Well,
because of how open, you know, because how open that is.
Well, see, here's the thing. Coronavirus started out fast, but there's a shit ton of coronaviruses. You know, I mean, you've got coronavirus that affects cattle, bovine. You've got coronavirus that affects chickens, goats, you know, all kinds of different species of animals. But it's never this particular strain has never been seen to jump from bats to humans, which usually takes quite a long time. And there's that double CGG gene that they found in it, which makes it open to using a human as a host. So I mean, there's that. And like I was telling my wife, we have not seen. Yes, Guardian, I agree with you on that. But like I was telling my wife, we haven't seen a virus that is mutated this aggressively and this fast. Even different regions and such. But at the same time, if it can mutate that fast, how the hell do we think that a vaccine created this quickly and rushed into production and use this fast?
Well, see, I think that there's always many strains of something going around out there. It's never just one strain or another. So I think the strains, narrative is really to, scare people. It's fear mongering,
I
but
do too.
these newer variants, I think they could be a little different in the manner that, they're actually coming from the vaxxed, you know.
Entirely possible. And that's where I was leading to with my wife was, here we've got a virus that was tampered with, was genetically modified in a laboratory. Whether it was released intentionally or an accidental escape, doesn't matter. It made its way into the world population. Now, it has made its way across many different types of people. And when I say different types of people, I mean, we're talking people of different races, genders, age groups, different people of different economic status, from the poorest of the poor to the richest of the rich. It's found its way all across the globe. And then we come and we get the UK variant. Then it's the South African variant. Then it's the Delta. Now it's the Lambda. Well,
Lambda, like sheep, get it? Lambda.
Yeah. But, it has mutated 4 times, according to, the powers that be. I don't have faith in them anymore or trust. So I kind of question it a little bit. Like, really? I mean, has it really mutated that much? But we're also talking about a virus that was modified from original, was tampered with. So, okay, let's just say it did. We really think a fucking vaccine's going to work this quick with something that's been genetically modified? Oh, God. Good one, Susanna. But we really think of a rushed vaccine is going to do something for us this quickly with something that has already started before the vaccine was actually put out there, started to mutate.
Well,
and now all of a sudden you have the vaccine being issued to everybody. Well, they're trying to force it on everybody. And now you've got more variants with the vaccine. That tells me it's entirely possible that something in the vaccine has caused it to have the capabilities to mutate even faster.
Well, or it's just making a new variant, and it's probably, who knows how many variants will stem from, the vaccinated. I couldn't imagine that you know, it would be the same variant stemming from every vaccination. And then, like I was talking about earlier, the batching of the vials, you know, each one for each specific group is very individualized. So would each one of those create a variant? You know, like, I don't know, it's a clusterfuck, right?
Or another
Mhm.
thought. I mean, this is just another thought. What if not a single one of these variants is actually from the original? You know, let's just say, I mean, we already know the Chinese tampered with this shit. We even know that the U.S. government gave our tax money to said facility for research purposes to help
Yeah.
fund research.
And
Whether
you
they knew what
know,
they were getting into or not is irrelevant to us.
yeah,
But
Pfizer actually owns that lab, just by the way. Yeah, fun fact,
really,
Pfizer owns the Wuhan lab, yeah. So, I mean, there's no conflict of interest there at all. I mean, you can possibly make that, you know, that determination, right?
you know, Guardian's got a good point. Guardian doesn't believe all these variants.
And good, and
Thinks they
isn't it
came up with
funny?
those to bring down age limits. It's entirely possible.
Maybe. And isn't it funny that all of the sudden the test can detect any of these?
Yeah, I call bullshit on that.
Yeah, even though there's two tests, two of the PCR tests, very specific ones. I know one of them was the over-the-counter test, right? Because apparently there's now an over-the-counter COVID test. You just
Really?
like go pick it up in your Walmart or whatever, you know. But they've been recalled like immediately by the FDA. But as far as I understand, they are still widely in use, right? And I mean, in the FDA bulletin, it even said, you know, but did not state specifically what, that the test can cause harm to the test subject. But they do not go in. You can't find anything about like, well, what is that harm? You know, like, right, FDA emails until you're fucking blue in the face. They never respond, you know. I'm like, what harm are you guys talking about right here? Like, copy paste, like, here's your statement, highlight this here, what do you mean by this? And you never get, you know, an answer. So I mean, it's just it's a mess, you know, it's a mess. But I
Yeah.
mean, you could be right, Guardian, you know. I agree that the whole thing is a scam. It really is, but
Oh yeah, it's a scam
there's
to steal away our freedoms
with
and
the
bring in
patent,
a one world government, one world dollar.
with the patents and everything we know about, you know, who owns
Yes, the
them
H2,
and
we're still here.
shit like that. Like, I believe that the virus is a real thing. It's just, it's completely, you know, manufactured. They've synthesized it, is what has happened, is they've synthesized it. It's no longer a naturally occurring virus, you know. Good morning, TH2.
I mean, there's another thing to look at too, though. What if, yes, the virus is real, but even in the beginning, all these COVID deaths they were claiming, say a small portion was actually from COVID, and all the rest of the deaths that we already normally have in a day-to-day life, you know,
Well, yeah. I
diabetes,
mean,
heart disease, cancer.
look, you can go and look up that information, right? Where did the flu go? The
Yeah.
flu was fucking non-existent. Every single flu case was marked as COVID last year. You know, like, we can have 800,000, I think it was 800,000, or is it 300,000? I don't know. Somebody correct me, you know. Flu cases. How many flu cases do we have every year? You
And
know?
a lot of things with that didn't make sense either, because if you listened to Dr. Burks when she was up there on TV, she was telling people it was gone, that there was no more flu. But yet we were even getting letters from our insurance saying, come and get the flu vaccine.
Come and get your flu shot. Come and get your flu shot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good morning, GH2.
And,
Hi, Cuddlebug.
you know, the flu shot is actually detrimental. I mean, I got the flu shot one time and I got like deathly ill, ended up in the hospital, you know.
Oh, wow.
And I was like, never again am I getting that. And oh my God, like, come to find out, you know, the flu shot actually does kind of what the new quote unquote vaccine does on a much smaller, less permanent scale,
I
right?
guess it wasn't working fast enough for them, huh?
That's exactly
Well,
right.
the flu shot, I know this because a friend of mine, his ex-husband is the doctor. The flu shot actually has living flu virus in it, influenza.
So you become a
And,
super spreader.
well, the thing is, it's a living virus in there, except you cannot spread it from getting the vaccine. You can't give it to someone else. It's designed to.
Come on now.
I'm giving you the information I was given. Okay. I didn't say I believe all the shit. I'm repeating what I was told. It's designed so that it's not contractual. You can't spread it, or it's not contagious. But it introduces it into your body so that your body can create a response to it. That's how it's supposed to be designed. Last time I got a flu shot, my arm hurt like hell and I got sicker than shit for a couple of days. But ever since I had that, but I haven't had a flu shot in years. I'm not a doctor by any means.
TH2, our disclaimer. Our disclaimer is we don't know what the fuck we're talking about. Don't listen to us. That's the disclaimer.
Yeah, this is us having a conversation for us. We're not doctors, we're not advisors. So, me personally, if you were to ask me my opinion is talk to your doctor and see what's best for you. Because I don't know what's best for you. I don't know your health situation. Thank you, TH2. I appreciate that. Thank you for the heads up. I didn't even think about that. Because I don't know how to put that little tag thingy down there. And I don't pay for my StreamYard yet, so.
Yeah, ultimately, I think that, I mean, we're all being majorly psyoped. All in all, you know.
Well, Guardian poses a good question. Next question: are insurance companies going to pay for all the long-term care some people now have?
Probably not. That'll fall back on the government. You know, there's actually, I mean, there's all kinds of benefits you can get if you've had COVID or if your loved one has died from COVID. I mean, like, from medical bills, you know, long-term care type of shit. You can even get your the funeral paid for and all kinds of shit. You know.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yep. You
but
know.
that's the catch. It doesn't matter how they died. If they died of COVID, they get the benefits.
That's right. So pretty much anybody who's died, right, since the beginning, like most of the people have died of COVID, they say. So all of those people are eligible for those benefits. And a lot of people don't even, it's not like the hospital tells them, oh, you're eligible for this, you know?
Well, no. Most of the time, when it comes to something that's a government benefit that you're eligible for, you got to go hunting and searching for it.
You don't get those other benefits, though. guardian because they told people in the beginning that it was experimental, and that
you actually have to sign a waiver to take the COVID vaccine, right?
Right.
As it stands right now, you have to sign a waiver,
Yep.
a liability waiver. So OSHA, right? OSHA has a memo out there that states that if a corporation demands that you have a vaccination to work there, then the corporation will be held liable for any adverse reaction that you have. But you know, you have to prove that that adverse reaction is from that vaccine, right? And then more than likely that company is going to get that case dismissed in court, and you're going to have to fall back on the federal government. Those vaccination harm cases go through the Ways and Means Committee in DC. And you know, they pay out a maximum of, I think it's $250,000, you know, depending on what value they give your life. So ultimately, in my opinion, you know, from my purview, it would fall back on the federal government and thus we, the people.
Yeah.
There's going to be more of those claims being paid out through the federal government. So yeah, those people are pretty simply screwed. That's exactly right. There's even, you know, life insurance companies who are saying that, you know, if, you know, you die from taking experimental medication, they won't cover you. You don't get your life insurance. You know, they're, you know, floating the idea that you can't get any kind of state or federal government benefits if you don't get the jab. You know, I mean, they're trying to tell people right now in certain parts of the country that you can't go into a bar or a restaurant or a gym, you know, or a, you know, a university without having, you know, been jabbed. And actually there was a university, I want to say it was Indiana or Illinois or something like that. I can't remember, but they actually sent a case to the Supreme Court to try and get the Supreme Court to stand up for their rights to not have mandated vaccines. And Amy Coney Barrett wrote a, you know, opinion against them. She judged against them and said that they have the right to do this. And that's wrong, you know. You know, in the last few weeks or so, in the last month or two or so, the beginnings of, you know, what's been deemed SCOTUS Gate.
Wow.
We're seeing just how, you know, corrupt our systems are, you know, through and through. They're exposing themselves at the highest levels. It's really insane. It's a lot to keep up on.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh yeah, it is. It's almost fucking exhausting.
It is.
And
It is exhausting.
It is. It's draining, especially to those of us who really do our research and then try to tell, you know, people, just get, you know, not even trying that hard, just trying to get information out to people, and, you know, you get laughed at, you get, you know,
ridiculed, you get called crazy, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Conspiracy theorist.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't really mind conspiracy theorists. I kind of wear that like a badge of honor these days, because a lot of people are coming back to me like, damn, you were right about that. Damn, you were right about this, you know? And it's like, well, yeah, I was. And earlier, I wish I wasn't, you know?
Well, like
I wish
tell
it
my
wasn't
wife,
the case.
I tell my wife all the time, you know, you call shit conspiracy theories and conspiracy theorists and stuff like that, and it's only conspiracy theory until it becomes truth.
Yeah. Like I was saying,
it's proven
conspiracy
longer theory.
theories are spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert.
Oh
But
yeah, we
don't
know the
listen to
government's bankrupt.
don't listen to anybody up here on this panel. We don't know what we're talking about.
Yeah, not really. And YouTube, fuck you.
Yeah.
Turn my
Fuck
shit
you,
off if you
YouTube.
want to.
Just take it. Just delete it when it's over.
They can. I don't care. I'll leave it up till they delete it.
I mean,
I
even
ain't scared.
better. Twitch is way better when it comes to censorship stuff, you know?
Hmm.
It's there's like pretty much no censorship over there. Seriously. I don't know why more people aren't on Twitch just for that reason. Like, I mean, I get it. It's Amazon, right? I call Amazon the devil company. But I mean, Google, Amazon, you know, like they're both the devil. So
Yeah.
might as well go somewhere where you're not so censored, you know?
Oh yeah.
You know how many people don't even know that Bezos doesn't own Amazon anymore?
That who?
Bezos, he stepped down and he had to like liquidate a bunch of his assets because of his divorce, right? Is that what it was?
I'm pretty sure it was. I'm not exactly sure, but and then he went to go do that his rocket stuff.
You know, and it's really funny to see, you know, like how many like top CEOs have actually resigned from their own companies in the last few years, you know?
It's been a lot.
It's been, yeah, too many to remember, you know? I know
Well,
Bill Gates was one of them. Bill Gates no longer associated with Microsoft.
Hmm. And if you look at like what was going on throughout the world as well, I mean, look at the big families that the conspiracists like us talk about took their gold and everything else out of the banks before all this stuff started happening.
Huh. Ain't that some shit?
I mean, yeah, a lot of people were, you know, they were really afraid, you know, when the government, you know, state governments said we're shutting down the country. You know, they were like, whoa, okay.
And it wasn't just here, it was in other
Everywhere.
countries. Yep.
It was everywhere. Everybody's like, you know, thinking, okay, well, the grocery store is going to shut down, the bank is going to shut down. Like, there's this deadly virus, right? They were putting those images out there from China with the guys walking around in the white suits and they're spraying some kind of fumigation. You know, you can see the white mist or whatever. They're fumigating shit. There's people dropping dead all around them in the streets and whatever, going into convulsions and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and like that scared the shit out of people. It really did. Scared the living fucking shit out of them, especially when they, you know, realized how unprepared they were to be in their own home for an extended period of time. You know, I mean, I think that's a good reason for people to come to.
Oh yeah.
You
Look
know,
at what happened to Italy. Italy, they are very social in Italy and they walk a lot and they socialize with each other, you know, out on the streets and everything. They all know who each other is. And so when they went into lockdown, if you look and saw what was happening, I mean, they had a hard time with it. You can see, they would go out on their balconies and start singing and stuff with each other, you
I
know.
remember that.
Yeah.
Because then they started, my wife was telling me about they had groups on Facebook that started doing that all over the world.
yeah,
That would
that it
just go
did.
outside and start singing a song or something.
And you know that show of global solidarity, um, you know, was again a double-edged sword. Because I think that that global show of solidarity made them think that the people of the world were ready for this one world system. But in reality, it was just the opposite, you know. We
Yeah.
were, you know, we were unifying for a completely different reason, for human reason, you know, not so that way, you know, like one country can be overtaken by another, by, you know, some conglomerate at the top, you know, some pyramid scheme shit,
Right.
you know.
And I think that's what's happening too with the when you're seeing the videos of the forced vax with some people in other countries. I think because you're not seeing it constantly, you're only seeing a few of them. Why? So they can scare people into getting it.
That's right. Look what's going to happen to you. Look what's going to happen to you, you know. Like, I think that they shit themselves when they realized that we were not unifying for their purpose, but for a humanitarian purpose. Like, that scared the shit out of this, like, global cabal. And they were like, nope, we got to shut that shit down. So then what happened? They had to create an event to, you know, stoke division. And that's when you started to see, you know, more of the BLM and the race war shit start to come out, and the Antifa, and you have George Floyd, right?
Yeah, because they were losing their foothold.
That's right. They had to remind people that they hate each other.
Yeah. When the fact is,
we don't.
You know, it's like one of the things I get a fucking kick out of is some of these people that ignorantly talk about if you say anything negative against like transgender or homosexuality or anything like that, it's you're homophobic, you're transphobic, you say anything against Asian people, or you even simply say, well, I think this virus was made in China, and they're like, oh, you're xenophobic. Well, no, I'm not xenophobic. I'm not homophobic. I'm not transphobic. I'm not scared of any of these things. I'm merely stating my opinion. That does not make me in fear of. And they've started throwing the word phobia around instead of hatred. It's a fear thing.
Yep, and you changed the linguistics there was because phobias are listed under which specialty of medicine? Psychiatry.
Yeah.
And then they can deem you feeble-minded, unstable, right? And then they can take your rights away, which is what they're trying to do to us right now. Essentially, like people laugh, but I mean, this is the best, example to use is Britney Spears and her conservatorship. Essentially, the United States government is trying to put the people under conservatorship right now. That's as simple as I can explain it. They want to have the ability to control what you put in your body and don't, when, how much. They want to be able to control who who you can hang out with, where you can go, how far you can go. They literally want control of everything. They want control of what job you can have and not. Like, let's say, I don't know, you love your job, right, Fluffy? You love your job.
Yeah, I enjoy my job very much.
And, the government comes in and says, well, I really think, based on all of the information that we have from your digital twin, which is actually a real thing, right?
Yeah.
You would be more inclined to do stocking in a grocery store. And so now your new job is stocking in a grocery store. And there's nothing you can fucking say about it because that's what they tell you to do because you're under conservatorship.
That's not conservativeship. That's called socialism. Communism.
Well, yeah. I mean, I know what it is, but they're calling it conservatorship.
Yeah, they can call it whatever the fuck they want. We know what truth is.
Mm-hmm. And I thank God every day. It's a blessing and a curse, Because once you know, you can't unknow. Once you see, you can't unsee.
Nope. All you can do is fight.
Mm-hmm. And I do. And I even fight for those, lefties. And I mean, I think, I pray for them hard, too. I do. I pray for them. They're so lost and they're so confused. And, especially for a lot of the younger ones, it's not even their fault. They literally had no chance but to become who they were,
Yeah.
for a lot of them, maybe not all of them, but for a lot of them, they had no chance. I grew up in the California indoctrination system. I'm very surprised that, I am who I am, considering, looking around me and what I could have become, had I not known better. Had I not had, certain influences from a very young age, telling me to think more and question everything and don't ever let anybody, try and stop you from doing that, no matter what.
You getting tired, Pepper Steady?
Oh yeah. I was reading the chat right now.
He's already micro sleeping.
No, I don't micro sleep. My ass goes to sleep. I don't do micro sleep. I either sleep or I don't sleep. And at 47 years old, I don't do not sleep very well anymore. Okay. What is SR and KG?
I don't know. I don't know who SR and KG is, or my brain's just not placing it if I do.
I'm not grasping it either. Guardian, are those YouTubers or somebody that
Well, there's an assembly that's going on, and I'm not sure, Guardian, what state you're in.
Okay.
And I know it's a lot to be a caregiver. I understand what that is. And, your mom's really blessed to have you there to take care of her, But there's an assembly that's going that, they seem pretty successful, from what I understand. And the website is, it's national-assembly.net. It's national-assembly.net. And I think that, the members there, they say that they almost have California seated They say that Alaska is seeded. I think it's like Michigan or Minnesota. I can't remember. One of those states is seeded. There's, many more people participating and stuff now. It's kind of exploded, it's been a lot of growth. I hear Hawaii even, which was one of the most difficult states, I think, is well on the way to being seeded too. So I don't know. You could check them out.
I'll be honest, Kelly. I'm surprised your state hasn't tried to lynch Gavin Newsom.
What do you mean he's being recalled to speak? Oh my God, the last interview he did.
I didn't see his last interview, but
it was like a week ago. And if you go to Sacramento Bee on YouTube, you might still be able to find it. It's like an hour long, but for me, it was, because it's my state and I've worked really hard, trying to recall Gavin. So, I mean, I'm glad this is moving forward like this. I'm glad that this time we could find the support that we needed, and that we actually got this, special election going to try and get him out. So I'm thrilled about that, but I mean, he has a lot of Freudian slips in it. You pay attention to his body language, his tone of voice, his choice of words, just what he says, I mean, like just a few things off the top of my head that stand out again, from it is him saying things like they want to give kids surround sound education. What does surround sound do? It's completely immersive, right? Surround sound.
Right.
And so, I mean, that to me is indoctrination. They even invented a new grade level called TK to get your kids into school earlier so they can start, brainwashing them from an earlier age, because like Nancy Pelosi has said, they have to capture the children. Right.
The earlier you brainwash someone like that, the harder it is to get them out of that brainwash.
That's right.
Yeah, look at the big truck we got running around today.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. The other thing off the top of my head that stands out is he starts talking about, fire preparedness and things like this. And he says that, we have access to all of these, new craft and whatever. And he also says that California has access now to some kind of Pentagon satellite system for fire prevention type of shit. It's like, what the fuck do you need access to Pentagon satellites for fire prevention? Like, good shit. Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Like all kinds of weird, just weird ass shit, right? Weird ass shit. I mean, I think he slips and he says some things that he wasn't supposed to in there. That's for damn fucking sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Anna.
I don't even live in fucking California, and I didn't like him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's Pelosi crime family, right? But Guardian, Anna, she's not part of that assembly anymore. She's like doing her own assembly shit. As far as I've been told from people in that National Assembly. So I don't know. Who fucking knows? Like I said, I know of it, and I tell people about it if they might be interested in it, but I'm not like actually a part of it, I'm not a part of that movement. But yeah, Nancy Pelosi. Psh.
That old fucking bitch needs to die. She needs to go on ahead and just croak. I mean, Jesus Christ, she looks like she's about 150 fucking years old.
Yeah.
I don't think she's had a sober day in her last 50 years of life or so.
Oh, it depends on if you get high eyebrow Nancy or low eyebrow Nancy.
Yeah, it's like what? High sugar level, low sugar level.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's almost like there's two of them, right? And then I've also noticed some differences about that Jen Psaki chick, like from one day to the next, like especially in her hair color. You know,
Oh,
like
Saki?
yeah,
Circle back Saki.
circle back Saki. But like one day her hair color will be like super red, and the next day it'll be like, you know, kind of faded and brassy, you know, like just like in 24
I'm sorry,
hours. I don't know.
Saki is a fucking idiot. I have listened to her answer questions, and I'm still sitting there like, you call that a fucking answer? You'd been better off with, I'm gonna have to circle back to you.
Yes, Lee, we're still on.
No, seriously. I mean, that's one of the MSM, you know, shows that I watch, the press briefing, right? From the White House. It's pretty bad when I call the press briefing from my White House in my own country, mainstream media, you know, that's pretty bad, but it is what it is. But like, I don't know. I listen to what they're feeding the masses, you know, I listen to what their narrative is and shit. I just don't buy their garbage, you know?
Right.
And because I think that it's important to know what they're feeding the masses. So it's like whenever I'm watching this MSM garbage, I'm always like, I have to stop and be like, wait, what? Wait, what? You know, because it's just the shit that comes out of these people's mouths is just so ludicrous and so backwards and so, you know, like anti-reason, you know. It's insane to me how people can't see it, you know. It's
Right.
insane.
Exactly.
And
And that's when you think about how brainwashed they really are.
And that's when I get sad and I start praying really hard.
Right?
You
Hey,
know,
Lee.
like,
Hey, Firefly. I'm going to
hi,
bed.
Firefly. Hi, Lee.
But yeah, like with Saki, it's some of the shit she says to answer, you know, legitimate, honest questions that American people would like a honest, legitimate, genuine answer to. I mean, the answer she gives, I'm sitting there thinking, damn, I got a 9-year-old at home that could have lied and came up with a better fucking answer than that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you literally just beat the fucking way all the way around the bush, chasing the monkey that's chasing the fucking weasel, and you didn't answer shit. You didn't even like half-ass it. You didn't fake it. You didn't even lie. You just, well,
she ends up on another continent.
Blah, 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 blah. And it's like, what the fuck was that? I mean, she might as well just get up there and pull a Joe Biden and go.
I mean, like, the fact that his butt's been wiped, it was really fucking funny to me, you know? Like, I mean, I can't help but to laugh, you know? I do. I can't help but to laugh. It's, if you don't laugh, you're gonna cry, you know? Like, laughter is the best medicine, and we have to keep our energy up, right? We have to keep our frequency up, you know? It's probably one of the reasons why, you know, I've been praying so much, you know, trying to keep the frequency up and stuff. And, you know, because we can't let them get us down. That's what they want. They want us destroyed.
In anybody's religion or anything, but y'all gonna need to do a whole lot more praying.
I pray as much as I can, you know.
We're gonna need a lot more of it than what's going on. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I've got one friend of mine. I haven't told anybody about this, but he actually, I mean, he's a very religious person, and we were talking the other day. He's like, I believe in God. I have a relationship with God and everything. He says, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm really starting to question my religion. I'm really starting to question my God. I'm like, dude, I'm not exactly the right person to talk to about this, but I'll go ahead and be your ear for right now to chew on. I'll listen. You want to explain? He said, man, everything that's going on. He said the virus, all the bullshit around this virus, the way the government and everybody's trying to push the hell out of this vaccine. He says, we've never seen this in our lives, ever. He's like, man, just all the shit going on in the world. He says, man, I'm having a tough time with it. And I'm like, I get that.
I get that. But, on the other hand, it's, I mean, it's a test of your faith, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a huge test on many levels,
I told him
and
if he was having
so,
that hard of a time, he needed to go to church. That was the best response I felt I could give, being a person of no faith, no religious belief whatsoever. And I felt that was the best way, because he is my friend, and I'm not going to just I'm not going to knock him for his religion or anything like that. I have my thoughts and my beliefs. He had his. But questioning it, I'm like, man, you really need to go to church. Maybe talk to a pastor or a priest or somebody. I think that'd be better for you than me. I'm like, but worst case scenario, I would say when you get parked tonight, talk to God.
I mean, that's the best thing to do,
Yeah.
I mean, unless you know you have a really good church, because that's something else that really kind of surprised me, because I mean, like, I'm faithful, like, I'm spiritual, but I don't go to church, right?
Right.
And, I mean, I don't think that we really need church. I'm not, even entirely positive we're supposed to have church houses the way that we do, Um, but,
Well, church was the one aspect that always turned me off of religions.
Yeah.
Was the people that always pushed how you needed to come to their church. Like, no, because God isn't in the church. God is everywhere.
That's
you truly
right.
believe in God is everywhere.
I mean, it
If
doesn't
I'm
the
standing
Bible
here right
say?
here on the street, I'm in His church, and I can
Doesn't the
talk to Him.
Bible say something like that? Something like, like He is wherever two or more are gathered in His name. Like you don't need a church to worship. But it was kind of I mean, it was kind of fucked up realization when this pandemic hit and they closed the churches for one. And, for two, they went online, which I mean was good for, their flocks, but it also exposed the church a lot. I was very surprised to see churches out there pushing that left wing rhetoric and shit, and then throughout the pandemic, like them, like standing behind all of these Marxist organizations and, like pushing, like the vaccine on, the people of their church and, all of that stuff. Like that was kind of a rude awakening for me.
Yeah.
It was kind of like that kind of hit me in the face a little more than, a lot of stuff that has happened in the last 18 months or whatever.
Oh yeah. Firefly. Did you eat the mouse or did you let that cat have it back?
The cat jumped on my pillow and dropped the. Oh my god! A live mouse on my neck.
I know. I would have freaked out a little bit.
Oh my god!
If I was sound asleep, I'd probably flip the fuck out.
I
If I
probably.
was awake and the cat dropped it, I'd just be like, man, here, take that back.
I probably would flip the fuck out no matter what. Awake, asleep, half awake, half asleep. Doesn't matter. I'd like flip out. It's one thing, they come and they bring that bird or mouse or something and they leave it on the doorstep or
Here's a gift for you.
Yeah. But I mean, at least you know what that means. That just means your cat loves you so much that it would leave the killing to you.
Yeah. Like, here, you look hungry. Kill it and eat it. Sit there, start petting the fucking mouse and shit, and the cat's looking at you like, why are you playing with your food? What the fuck? It's bullshit.
It depends on what I'm doing. I could, if I'm doing something, I'll be up all day but I'll be sleeping at night really good.
Yeah, and I'm an insomniac, so who knows, like I could nap for a few hours. That's another thing too, is like when I do sleep, I don't sleep, I nap.
It's been a long time since me and Kelly used to stay up this late, like a while back.
Yep.
Well, ladies,
For
I
like
would
days
love
on
to sit here
end.
and keep chatting with y'all, but I'm about to fall hell asleep.
Yep, I see you rubbing your eyes.
Well, don't let us keep you.
All right, ladies. I am going to bed.
Good night, you two.
Good
night,
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 everyone.
Lee,
Good night, Lee.
Guardian, and
Firefly.
Fly.
Good night, everybody in chat.
God
Guardian,
bless you all.
Love you, Kelly and Steading, and you guys in chat.
in there.
Love you
TH2.
too, Susanna. Fluffy, get some good rest. Be safe on the road.
I will do that. I'll probably be in somebody's live tomorrow. I'm sure Leo will be up there. I'll catch somebody.
I'm printing out canning stuff and working in my journal right now, so I know I ain't going to sleep anytime soon. I'm pretty busy.
Okay. Night, Han Solo.
Good night, Hans.
Still in here.
Oh, Han Solo, you too. You're in here. Night.
Like Han Solo fell asleep and then woke back up. All right. I'm getting the hell out of here. Good night, guys. Love y'all.
Love you.
Love
Bye.
you.